in Street Hobby Maker, we have gems, obviously us here at JewelleryMaker, we have Gem Collector, all under one big umbrella of the Gemporia partnership. Now, we all now share the same vault. So our sort of warehouse, our unit that has all the jewellery, crafting material, jewellery making elements, everything is all under one roof. And it is absolutely fit to bursting. Now, when I used to be a manager at Gems Next Door, so I was manager for about 4 years, and every so often we'd get our operationals team. So we have a wonderful lady called Rachel Gates, who's our head of operations, and some of the other team within the business, who would sit everybody down and say, look, the warehouse is close to full. And it's very, very technical. That's one part of the business I don't necessarily understand, but because the only thing I think is really cool is it's like a library. So if you go in and you want to find a piece of jewelry, because it's massive, it's absolutely massive, you can put in like the product code and then it gives you out another code, and it's like a map. You get to follow it and you can find it in like millions of pieces. Other than that, I know it's quite calculated as to how much space they need, how much each vault location costs to keep the jewellery or the homeware or the crafting piece or whatever the product is within the warehouse. And it is a headache I don't really understand. All I know is occasionally, probably 2 or 3 times a year, we get to a point where we're at sort of 95, 96% full. Now, we also have an incoming, as much as we have going out every day, we have incoming stock landing with us on Mondays and Fridays. Now, this coming Monday, so Monday the 9th, it's the 6th today, 9th and Monday, we have a massive delivery expected, not just for JewelleryMaker, but also for our sister channel, Gems. So that we're talking brand new designs, we're talking things that were late for the birthday for JewelleryMaker. So you'll see them coming up with you in the next couple of weeks. But essentially, they had a bit of a crisis meeting to say, we've got so much room in the vault and we've got so much stock about to hit us on Monday, we need to do some clearing, some moving. So they've highlighted when I say it's an expensive part of our vault, it's not that the pieces in the warehouse are expensive, but it's expensive to house. Does that make sense? So not the individual pieces are expensive, but this portion of the warehouse is basically, they're going to get the most bang for their buck if we clear that part of the warehouse, and then they can use all of these, they call them bin locations. And if you know a little bit about operations, you'll probably know what I'm talking about, probably more than me. But essentially they're saying this section of the warehouse we need clear by Monday, absolutely clear by Monday. So there's a few hours sprinkled around the other channels over the weekend, but we're going to attack it hard today because we didn't have a guest designer. We said, let's just do some vault clearance. Now, some of the pieces that we have for you are sale items, which is absolutely brilliant. But to be honest, there's a lot that isn't. We've got brand new, loads of brand new items. We've got the Jade Lucky Dip, which is today's 12 o'clock show. You're going to get the most insane deals, like insane deals. So we are going to clear a portion of our vault and do our operations team a job. You are going to get the most brilliant prices and discounts and savings. We've got some of the most stunning jewellery. I'll show you what we've got coming up. So early bird, these are brand new. So do you know what I mean? Normally when you have a sale, we don't bring it out until, when we normally have a sale, we bring out all of our sort of older pieces, last 2s and 3s, things that have been sat in the vault for ages, not brand new stock. Today we've got so much that's brand new. So your donut strands today, now these are going to be so popular because they're such an unusual and wonderful size. Now normally this would all be under one code and you'd select, so you get the drop down, so you pick the amethyst or the quartz or the fluorite. That's normally what we do for the early bird. However, it's been pretty frantic to put the show together. So they are all available on separate codes this morning. So you just need to choose your colour. Are we going to do different prices? Are we going to do one ridiculous? Okay, we'll do them all at the same price. It's going to be under £5. I'm going to let you know. Today we're calling spades a spade. Every single one of these donut strands, yep, that's how light, honestly, it's literally Ross has just said the words. Let's just do it, who cares? We have been given license He's like James Bond today. He's been given license to clear, right? We are going so low. What's the name of what would be if we did a Bond movie? What would the name be? Think of a good name for our Bond movie. Any suggestions? Message us in. Vault Raiders? James Bond and the Vault Raiders? Message us in because we've got license to clear. Any other ideas? Yeah. The man with the beaded mala. That sounds good. That was way better than my idea. Send in your messages if we were going to do a Jewellery Maker version of James Bond. You can be Moneypenny. Yeah, you can be Moneypenny. You can be Moneypenny. Ross is going to have to be James Bond, isn't he? Because he's the one with the license to clear. Shall I be M? Is M still in it? M. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold the phones. Q. You've never seen a James Bond? Okay, not with Daniel Craig. Yeah, M was in the ones with Pierce Brosnan. Years ago, you can't remember. Oh, wow. Who is your favourite? Message us in. What's your favourite James Bond film? And in fact, let's do a little unpopular opinions this morning. Who was your favourite Bond? Who was your favourite Bond? Message us in. Roger Moore is Ross's. Message us in. This is an unpopular opinion. I love this because everybody have a nice little debate. Bex? Who's the Bond that played in Bond? Pierce Brosnan. Yeah, Pierce Brosnan. He was my Bond. You know, we grew up. And then Daniel Craig. See, I like Daniel Craig, but I just don't really fancy him. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is about him. But message us in. Who's your favourite Bond? And so we're doing License to Clear today. Next up, we've got 9 a.m. where we're doing pearls. And we've got our June 20. So not only are we doing sale, not only are we doing warehouse clearance license to clear. We should have done it. We should have gone all out. We should have gone all out. You could have put your tux on. I could have come in a nice Bond girl dress. Right, let's have a look. For your stash only. Very good. James Bond for your stash only. Vera's got a good one. Steph, live and let's make. Right, that's the number one so far. Also, Sean Connery is Vera's favourite. Live and let's make. Honestly, we're going to be singing a theme tune by the end of the day. I so wish, oh my gosh, why didn't we come up with this earlier? Because I could have come in a nice ball gown. Right, Kerry's messaged in a good one. How about this one? Message us in if we were going to do Bond, what would we call it? Gold findings, yes! Excellent, Kerry, excellent. Gold findings. From JM with love, excellent. This is exactly the vibe we're going for. This is amazing. I wish we could just go home and get changed and come back and do it properly. Maybe we should do this for another event, a proper one. Julie's messaged in a good one. Go on then, what's this one? So it's, it's the price fall. I love it. Instead of Skyfall, it's a price fall. Keep them coming. If Jewellery Maker did James Bond, what should we call it? And also, who's your favourite Bond? Who do you want the next Bond to be? Who do you want the next Bond to be? I quite like, there's a guy called, I can't think of his name. He was in Happy Valley. Did you see Happy Valley? The bad guy in Happy Valley. He would be a good Bond, I think. Also, but you can't beat it now because he was Superman. The guy that did Superman, Henry Cavill, Toby's cousin. Who else would be a good Bond? Message us in. Who would you like? Yeah, Adam. Well, you're going to be busy. You can't do it. Yeah, the bad guy from Happy Valley. I think he'd be a good Bond because he can play. Because James Bond, he's kind of a bad guy and a good guy, isn't he? He's got that. He's on the edge. Yeah, exactly. He's got the license to kill, so he's got to have a bit of bad boy about him. Anyway, we're getting too carried away with this. Who's the favourite to go into Bond? Well, I don't know. Did you watch the Luther movie? Oh, right. I don't want to spoil it if you haven't seen it. There's a point. Idris Elba. Luther. They did the series, right? They did the series, and then they did a movie. And there's a point in the movie. I won't give it away, but there's a point in the movie where it seems like MI6 are like arriving at his house, And I thought there was going to be a crossover where they're going to go, come on, Luther, we need you to be our double O. And I was watching it like, oh my God, it's happening. Oh my God, it's happening. And it wasn't. That wasn't the story. But if you've seen it, you'll know what I'm talking about. Right then. You've got pearls coming your way at 9 o'clock. 10 o'clock, we've got your mystery jade. We have an amazing jade selection for you. It's going to be so good. You cannot miss 10 a.m. Whatever you do, Alexa set a timer for 10 a.m. Everybody's Alexas go off now up and down the UK. 11 o'clock. Now, this is what I'm talking about. You remember when I said we're clearing this portion of the vault? Well, our deal of the day was already planned in. We already had Toby coming to do a Kunzite show with us. This today is straight to sale. Brand new, straight to sale. You'd be right, it's shaken, not stirred. It's your beautiful, I mean, this is finest grade, I think. Well, I've not seen. Have we done better quality than this Roscoe and JewelleryMaker? This colour is insanely good. Insanely good. Somebody text Toby quick in time to come in a tux. He would as well. It's amazing. Honestly, this Kunzite show, the selection that you have at 11 o'clock today with Toby is going to be absolutely brilliant. And then at 12 o'clock, very exciting, we're going under £10. We are going under £10. It's a great show. It is, and that under £10 show, it is absolutely crackers. You're going to be wanting to fill your baskets. Now, we've got studs, James Bond style. We've got beautiful, fiery, incredible zircon studs coming your way in the under £10 hour. That's right, it's going to be absolutely epic. You cannot miss this show today. It's going to be absolutely brilliant. We're going to have a load of fun. Keep your messages, keep me company, keep your messages coming in because we want to share them with all of our amazing community. We don't get a chance to do sale very often. Now, I really, really wish we'd have thought in advance about the license to clear and we could have done a whole theme. I could have come in like gamboled, roly-polied into the studio and everything, but can't do that now. Would we be allowed to do that? It's health and safety. Bex is going, no, absolutely not. What about if I come down from the, you know, like Mission Impossible style? Dun, 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 yeah. Right, okay, we're going to get started, shall we? We're going to show you what we mean to do today for clearance. Let us know, who was your favourite Bond and who would you love the next Bond to be? Okay. Whoa, these big ones. Oh my goodness, right, we're about to do this for a £1 deal. Are you ready? Mookaite, big, beautiful, huge size, stunning Australian mookaite. How pretty are these? Absolutely love mookaite. It's such an earthy, fabulous, rare gemstone. We haven't lost the graphics, have we, in our first auction? Today's going to be wild. Today is going to be absolutely wild. Get the popcorn, buckle up. We could have done a car chase through the studio. We need to plan this properly for next time. We'll say, you remember you let us do all those deals on the vault clearance? So we need to do another one. They're not going to let us, but we'll try. We'll try and do it for later in the year. Right. Uh-oh. He's seen an error message he's never seen before. It's saying error activate what? See, I told you. Now this is our villain getting into our system now and kicking us out so we can't do the deals. Who is your favourite villain? I really liked, what was his name? The one with the teeth. Jaws. Oh, he was scary, wasn't he? And the bowler hat man, whoosh, one with the knife on his hat. Did he? Did he turn out nice in the end? Did he? I can't remember. I can't remember that. Yeah? Who is your favourite Bond villain? Let us know. Who's your favourite? Or who's your favourite Bond girl? Because there's been a few of those, haven't there? We went to go and see the most recent one. Which was it called? Die Another Day. No, it was A Time to Die. And I'm sure Dave only went to just see what the Bond girls are going to be wearing. There was a couple did you see the one with the brunette, the new one? You know, if you've watched it, you know she was like an assassin in a dress, and the dresses flying everywhere. It was absolutely brilliant. Right then, it's a bit early, isn't it? We've lost our graphics. We haven't even started our sale yet. Today is going to be an epic day. Right, shall I tell you more about what's coming up in the show? Can I show everybody the pearls? I'm going to show you these are coming up in our 20% pearls. They are huge. Oh, they are huge. They remind me of like they're massive, aren't they? They're the perfect size. They're beautiful, absolutely beautiful. The colour is gorgeous. The size of these are just perfect as well. I love them. They're coming up today at 9 o'clock, and they come in this lovely little collector's box as well, which is beautiful. And you can get June 20 on this as well when we do the pearl show at 9 o'clock this morning. Let me show you our 12 o'clock. Right, let me show you the 12 o'clock. Don't worry, Roscoe, he works well under pressure. That's why he's got the licence he has, 007. Right, let me show you this. I told you, it's the bad guys. They're trying to get in to stop the sale. Right, in all seriousness, at 12 o'clock today, our collectors are going to get the chance to obtain the most phenomenal carved jade. We have this extraordinary faceted bracelet, this beautiful bangle. I'm pretty sure Susie has this one. The quality of it is out of this world. It is absolutely stunning. It is absolutely stunning. You also get one of the most breathtaking hand-carved jade pieces. You have the two dragons and the ultimate infinity in the centre as well. It is one of the most extraordinary and beautiful hand-carved stones. Or we have the peacock, the most outstanding, beautiful carved peacock. It is absolutely gorgeous. Have a look at this. Wow. How stunning are these pieces? That beautiful texture, that wet finish. It is very, 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 very collectible. Very, very, very high-end and expensive material. It is going to be in our sale, our vault clearance today at 12 o'clock. A very exciting auction. We're going to have so many messages saying, I'm going to do pre-order, I'm going to do pre-order, but we're not. We're working on our graphics. It is typical. We got all excited and all ready for your first pound auction. Don't worry, we've got them as soon as we get them live. I know I'm not supposed to tell them about this until later. Can I tell them about? Okay. We're launching something tomorrow that we've never done before. We're launching a pearl. Right? I've just heard from Adam. Wow. Now, in my knowledge and in my history, I don't think we've ever done this before. On our sister channel, we did one blue Akoya pendant, and for our birthday, we just did some ombre blue, didn't we? But this is a colour that doesn't come from Japan. Japanese pearls have the finest luster in the world. What I'm going to bring to you tomorrow, and this is absolutely outstanding, is the finest Akoya pink pearls that we can source. The aura, the glow, the light, can you see that? Is that coming across on the camera like I can see it in the studio? They are absolutely outrageously beautiful. Can you see that glow? That beautiful light on the surface of these Accoyas? This is outstanding. Absolutely outstanding. Now, again, this is one of the pieces that was supposed to be with us for our birthday event. They didn't arrive in time. We had to get a few things checked and double checked and triple checked. But for the first time, tomorrow, we are launching Accoya pink pearls. 6mm. They're described as near round. They're as round as I've seen. And honestly, these are going to blow your mind. If you are a pearl fan, especially if you want the rare marine pearls, I mean, pink pearls. So if you want to get pink pearls, they are freshwater pearls, pretty much. Unless they're heavily dyed, you know, from saltwater. So from your marine pearls, that's your South Sea, your Japanese, your Tahitian, Indonesian, they're predominantly white, sometimes gold, sometimes silver, very occasionally blue, never pink. So tomorrow, just to give you a heads up, because we've got a little time while our IT team are working on our graphics, tomorrow we are going to be launching Accoya pinks. And I am so excited for this auction. It is outstandingly beautiful. You know, each pearl has the most outstanding and incredible surface luster. The orient, that glow. I mean, they just, have you seen finer? Have you seen a finer luster? Gosh, they're incredible. They are absolutely incredible. And they are coming up for you tomorrow as a brand new. And also today, in my 12 o'clock, because I don't have a guest designer, I'm going to be doing a little demo for you. I'm going to try at least. I'm going to be doing a little demo so I can show you how to create a beautiful piece of jewellery. I'm just going to do some simple pearl knotting to make a wonderful, wonderful pearl necklace or bracelet when we do this later on this afternoon. So it'll be my first demo solo because I don't have a guest designer, but I'm going to try. I'm going to give it a go. Hey, what's the worst that can happen? We start again. Now, if you go to JewelleryMaker.com, you can start shopping ahead. As we've price promised, you know that our early bird special, so that's your green aventurine, your howlite, your black agate, your carnelian, your clear quartz, your fluorite, and your amethyst. You can shop ahead for this. So all of the donut pieces, that's our early bird, that's guaranteed under £5. Some of the other pieces are already set to price. So if you want to, you can start checking those out. Okay, so some of the other pieces are set to price. If you want to, you can start setting them up. We've got that amazing, the hardware bracelet. So many of our, we've tried to get this to come back in for us with T-bar clasps and the necklace as well, hopefully later in the year. But today we've got the last of stock of your Tiffany hardware, beautiful industrial style bracelet. I love it. I think it's absolutely gorgeous. And that's coming up for you once we've got our graphics loaded. And a lot of the other pieces are set to price, so you can start shopping and you can start taking advantage. But so do go ahead and have a look at JewelleryMaker.com so you can start taking a look at some of the pieces that are coming up. Now, we've got so many things happening for you this weekend. Loads of deals coming your way. I'm with Alison Tarry tomorrow. We've got some beautiful, beautiful pieces coming up in tomorrow's showcase, including the pink pearls and lots more. So have a quick look at this. Join us on Friday. We are doing something a little bit different. We don't have a guest designer for the day, so we've decided to raid the vault. We have got deals, and some amazing clearance prices. At 10 a.m, we are going to do an unmissable Jade Lucky Dip. This is going to be something that our managers have sorted out for us. I am going to say it, best Jade deal ever. at 11 o'clock, you're getting A-grade kunzite. Toby Cavell is joining us for the most unbelievable kunzite show. We've got pearls to celebrate our June 20 offer and the most unbelievable deals not to be missed. And there we have it. It is our Vault Raider. We were just saying how the music was very... We needed dun 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 dun. Have we had any other messages in? Who's your favourite Bond? Who would you like Bond to be? Who would you like the new Bond to be? We've had some amazing suggestions. Have you written? I hope you've written them down because we are going to do a James Bond event. Okay, have another one. Let's have a look. Another name, Moonstoner. Excellent suggestion, Kerry. I can't remember my favourite so far, but there's been some really good ideas. I honestly think we should try and do an event, a James Bond event. Priceful, I like Priceful. Russian dioxide with love, very clever, I like that one. What was the one about make it? Something can make it. Live and let's make, I love that. Yeah, I can hear the theme tune already. Live and Let's Make. Live and Let Make is brilliant. There was another good one. For your stash only. Yeah, for your stash only. You only bead twice. Excellent. Is that you, Adam? You only bead twice. Okay. Gold findings. We could get Tina Turner in. Right, we've got ideas for the next James Bond. Let's have a look. Tom Ellis, aka Lucifer. Oh, you're going to have to Google me a picture of that. Tom Ellis, aka Lucifer. Let's have a look. Share with the team. Share with everybody else at home because they might not also know this one. Tom Ellis sounds like a James Bond name as well, doesn't it? Sounds very quintessentially English. Lots of people saying... Oh... I think I could get on board with that for a Bond. Yeah, I think I could. I think he's the right age. Because you don't want anybody young, do you? Because they've got to be mature enough to carry the name of James Bond. They've got to be a little bit of a bad boy and a little bit of a good boy. They've got to be suave, a gentleman, a bit of a crooner. Is that the right word? Crooner. Barry from EastEnders. Who's that one? Is that a joke or is that a real one? I don't know who it is, you see. Barry from EastEnders. No, I've got no idea who that is. So I like the guy from Happy Valley. Do you know who that is? The villain from Happy Valley. He's really good. Also, Luke Evans. Luke Evans has been pipped. No, Roscoe. No, Roscoe. He can't be James Bond. No. Jude Law. Oh, good idea. Jude Law. Is he though? He might. I don't know if he's a bit Hollywood. He's got to be really English. I think he's got to be. Although, if it was my favourite Jude Law film is the Holiday. Goodness me, that Jude Law could have been Bond. He did do a rip-off of James Bond, didn't he? The spy movie. So I don't think he could be Bond now. Jason Statham, he's too rough around the edges. Jason Statham. Do you know who I like? Do you know who I think would be a really good James Bond? Charlie Hunnam. Do you know who that is? He would be a great Bond. Oh, he would be an excellent Bond. No, he's not a Geordie. He's I think he's northern. Unless he is, maybe he is a Geordie. Yeah, I said that. The guy from Kingsman. I can't think of his name. Is he Geordie? The one from Sons of Anarchy, yeah. He was in The Gentleman. Is he Geordie? Oh, he covers that accent very well. He would be a good Bond. He would be a really good Bond. Yeah, I think he'd be a good Bond. Yeah, he's really good in The Gentleman. And he was in King Arthur. Message us in. Who would you like to see be Bond? Here you go. Leanne's got one. Idris Elba. is my choice. See, that's my mother-in-law. She's obsessed with Idris Elba. I think but the thing is, he's so Luther. I would just be thinking I'm watching Luther. But he is a great suggestion. Did you see the Luther movie? I'm assuming if you're an Idris fan, you'll have seen the Luther movie. Cillian Murphy. Oh, shout, Angela. That's a good idea. He's got something about him, hasn't he, Cillian Murphy? I don't know what it is. He's got this. Is it the eyes? Really? Ross's friend met him in a nightclub, in the queue for the nightclub, and said his eyes were absolutely. Yeah, I think he would be. That's another good suggestion. You've got great ideas. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. And if you want to send some Bond girls through, who do we think would make for really good Bond ladies? Because there again, I like that they're with Bond. I like that they're 40s. It's not like these Love Islanders who are like 21 years old. They've got a bit of maturity. Henry Cavill for. I don't know who that is. We're going to have a Google for you. Oh, sorry. That's not a person. There's not a man called Henry Cavill for. His name is Henry Cavill, space, for James Bond. Sorry, Paula. Henry Cavill. Yeah, Henry Cavill would be a shout. I think that would work. He is Superman, but I don't think that takes away. I don't think that takes away from Bond. I think he could still be Bond. Yeah, I think he could. That's a really good suggestion. Keep them coming. Our graphics are broken, so we're having a chat about James Bond. And they talked. There was the lady that did. There's a program called The Jackal. Something of the Jackal. She was in Bond, wasn't she? Because they were thinking of having a lady take over, but they've gone back to, they're just going to cast a new guy, I think. Do you remember? Yeah. I can't think of her name. She's a great actress. And also, I didn't know this, but in the Luther movie, the other police officer who works with Luther, she's the one that went on to do Wicked. Yeah. Yeah, she went on to do Wicked. Yes, but they're two different actresses. The James Bond one and the Luther one. But the Luther one, because we watched the Luther movie and I was like, oh my gosh, that's Cynthia, whatever her name is, I can't think of her name. Yeah, it's amazing. Yeah, she was in No Time to Die. That was quite a good one. They're all good. They're all excellent. What's your favourite movie? What's your favourite Bond? Who was your favourite Bond? We started talking about this because we're doing a clearance day and Roscoe's got a licence to clear and we wish we'd have re-themed the whole day around Bond. Gerard Butler. I'm liking this morning's conversation. Yes, approved. Benedict Cumberbatch. I actually agree with you on that one. I think he would. Who's the other guy? Benedict Cumberbatch. I get them mixed up all the time. The one that was Loki. The guy that was Loki. Tom Hiddleston. He could do Bond as well. You don't think he could do Bond? Oh, I think he could do Bond. I think he could. Right, we are... I'm going to show you, we've got a little video to show you about things that come up this weekend. And Adam just said, I look a bit like a Bond villain. So thanks for that. I could be the Bond villain. I couldn't be a Bond villain. I'm much too kind to be like, you all right, Bab? Do you want a coffee? Should we have a cocktail? Come on then. Yeah, exactly. Right, have a little look at this whilst we try and get our graphics back on the road. Join us on Saturday. Alison and I are going to be taking you through a fantastic Super Saturday showcase. Our early bird deal is a brilliant double ring spinning pendant that is going to be an unmissable price point. At 10 o'clock, we're bringing you brand new clasps and phenomenal pearl deals. And then on Sunday, we're going to be bringing to you gemstone toggles at 8 a.m. for your early bird. At 10 o'clock, brand new shape stretch bracelets. Lots of colours, lots of gemstones, easy wear, fantastic bracelets. At 11 a.m, we are bringing to you a Lepidolite launch. And for the first time, we're bringing to you A-grade Lepidolite. It's going to be a brilliant showcase. You have to be there. They always ask me to do the VTs after I've finished and I come off air, and I always watch them back and I go, I should have put a bit of makeup on or something. I look a little run through a hedge backwards, don't I? If you're just tuning in for today's sale, we are just experiencing a few graphical errors. You can still shop on the web. We can't crash our prices yet, but we have guaranteed all of our early birds, all of our donuts this morning are going under £5. Number one, you can see it's already at price, but you can, if you want to start shopping for these on the website, we will, when we can, take them under £5. And there are a few of the pieces that are set to price. When we can get them back in, we'll be dropping prices left, right and centre. We'll be going absolutely crackers. Gold findings. I wish I could sing. That's one thing I wish I could just belt out a good tune. So we're going to do our event in a couple of weeks' time, and we're going to do either license to crash, I think would work. We only bead twice. I like that one. What else was there? Price fall. We could do an auction called Price Fall. We could do an hour called Price Fall. Let's plan a show together. So we're going to have a James Bond day. Really, I just want to come in a ball dress, because how often do you get to wear a ball dress, right? I'm just going to come in. I'm going to wear my best Bond girl dress. Right, Bex? You going to dress up with me? Mm-hmm. And then the boys can wear suits. Yeah? And then we could do a casino-based hour, couldn't we? What would our JewelleryMaker casino be called? To be named after a gemstone. Like the Ruby Casino or something. JewelleryMaker Ruby Casino. And then we have to get a villain. We have to get, like, maybe we get Scott to come in and be the villain. Or Liam. Liam would be a good villain, wouldn't he? If we get him in a costume. Yeah. It would be really good fun. If you've got any ideas for our James Bond Day, I wonder if there is a James Bond Day. Do you know what I mean? Like a National James Bond Day. It's National Hot Air Balloon Day today. Yeah. I bet there is. I bet there is. And we can do Let's Make. What was the one about Let's Make? That was a really good one. Live and Let's Make. Love that. Live and Let's Make. Because that we can call the demo hour Live and Let's Make. Who do you think who'd like to guest it? Does he? Mark loves James Bond. I could see him in a tux. Oh, I could see Mark in a nice smart tux. We could have fake martinis. Yeah? I'm so up for this. We have to, when we've next have our planning meeting. The thing is though, sometimes we come up with ideas, right, and we think they're the most amazing ideas, and we sit down and with the team, we're like, right, we've had an idea. We want to do James Bond Day, and we're going to do this and this, and the team are like, what? This is the most random thing ever. Good morning to every single one of you. We are, we're doing a massive warehouse sale today, but our graphics have, I mean, this is classic, right? Classic. We've got huge deals, giveaways galore, price crashes galore, and our graphics have gone. So we've got talking about James Bond. Shop on the web. You can shop on the web. All of the items are loaded. We will be crashing in prices. We will definitely be doing some apology deals. And thank you so much for staying with us as we've been jabbering on. Any questions? Send in any questions if you want to have a chat with us, and I will endeavour to answer any questions you've got, gemstone related, jewellery related, any James Bond theme ideas, because we're going to run with this now. We think it's going to be brilliant. We're going to come up with a theme tune. Live and let's make. Down, down. Live and let's make. Right? I can't wait. I absolutely can't wait. What car would you have? Oh, excellent question. Well, it has to be an Aston Martin, but if it wasn't an Aston Martin, I would probably have, you know, sometimes when they do, like in Italy, and they go into like the little Italian cars, those are really nice. My friend got married in Italy and they went to the church in one of those little cars. I think it was a Fiat. Yeah, really cute. Really cute. But James, I like that one when they're in, well, they go all over. The scenes and the sets are just unbelievable. Because we all work in, well, a lot of us, I did a degree in TV and film, and our tech you know, our tech team, they know the kind of, I mean, multiple millions of the budget to be able to make some of those scenes work. I was watching, because we watched Mission Impossible recently, and they film everything. They do hardly any green screen. Did you know? Yeah, and Tom Cruise does the actual. I don't know what's happened to Tom Cruise because he's Benjamin Buttoning. I watched like the last Mission Impossible was about 2 or 3 years ago, and he literally looks like he's younger than me. I don't know how. I don't know. Is it facelifts? Is that what I need? Do we have any more James Bond messages? We'll have a little check. Let's have a look. 5th of October is Global James Bond Day. Thank you very much, Yvonne. That's when we shall be doing our James Bond Day. Mark, if you're watching, clear your diary, mate. We're going to be doing... It's what? Oh, it is the table. Oh, yeah. Well, I wonder if they'd... Oh, before your birthday. I thought you meant next door's birthday. Because we'll do something special for that, won't we? I wonder if we could convince them to do James Bond themed birthday. It would already be planned. Oh, really?
Can't remember which one.
Becky's saying that she thinks she remembers John Scott from our JewelleryMaker channel saying that he'd worked on some of the costumes for James Bond. Because if we do it in enough in advance and you can join in at home, you can put your best glad rags on as well. That's what I would do. I'd watch, yeah, and then we can send photos in. Yeah, brilliant. We could do like really glamorous jewellery to match our outfits getting ready for Christmas season. I think it's a really good idea. Right, our graphics are down at the moment. We are, as soon as we can, we're going to get back up and running. You can shop on the web. So have a little look at the website. You can shop on the web. Every time I say donut, I think, I could do with a donut. Every time I've said that, I've thought, oh, fancy donut this morning. This is your, do you know what? I bought Snickers and Kit Kats 2 days ago, big packs. They've all gone in my house. I didn't get one of them. Honestly, my children, it's their ages. They're 12. I've got 2 12s, about to be 14 next week and a 9. I'm sure they eat more than me. They eat, yeah, they just, when they're like, can I have a snack? They'll have 3 pieces of toast as a snack. Yeah, they play football, that's right. So yesterday, Nicholas had his dinner, went to football, came back and he said, what's for dinner? And I was like, you've already had... Yeah, so I had to do my jacket potato with tuna. Honestly, they eat so much. And we had our first teenage drop this morning, so I felt bad coming into work. If you're a parent or you've got grandkids, you'll know what that's like. Makes you feel, it's really hard being a parent, I think, some days. Roscoe, you got this all to come. Roscoe's, yours are under 5, aren't they? So you've got a different trouble. You've got a different set of trouble. You don't have things like sleep, whereas I do, but now I get shouted at. Because I tell them you can't play the PlayStation in the morning, and then I get told off. I'm like, I'm a perfectly reasonable parent, yeah, you know, yeah. You can't have a Kit Kat for breakfast, like no. The cornettos don't come out of the freezer until like 6 or 7 p.m. But apparently that makes me unreasonable. Do you know what I mean? Exactly. Well, I do that all the time. I do that. You know, Jude Bellingham, he doesn't have ice cream. He doesn't have ice cream until the afternoons. And to be fair, my kids are quite good with food. They eat everything. They literally. My youngest, we went to Spain last year, and my 2 of my boys had a 2-person paella, and it's like this size. It's absolutely massive. And they ate a lot. Everyone in the restaurant was like, "Oh my gosh." We've got no graphics at the moment, so bear with us. We're just having a little chatteroo. If there's anything you want to ask, if there's any questions you have, send them through. Sometimes we have our graphics go down for like 2 or 3 minutes. This has been the longest it's been for a while, hasn't it? This has been the longest we've had off. But they are working really hard behind the scenes. So they are. Do you know what? Roscoe put so much into today's because we were clearing a portion of the vault, and he was like, "How can I make this work as a show?" Because it's all kind of a little bit. Is random the right word? Because we've just been allocated. That normally when Ross will put his shows together, he gets to put together. He'll go, right, I'll do this with this and this with this, and right, we've got loads of strands, so I need to put some gold findings. And when he'll put a show together, but because we've only got a portion of the vault to clear, We've got a little bit, and you've done a really good time at putting it together, and we're not able to show you anything yet. And we've got our licence clear today, 45 minutes of clearance time we've missed. We'll have to make that back. We'll have to stay open. You haven't got any plans, have you, this afternoon, boys? Just kidding. I'm just kidding. Bex looked at me like, you can go. I can do the cameras. Good morning to every single one of you. Thank you so much for tuning in and watching JewelleryMaker. Message us in. How long have you been watching for? Let's get to know each other, shall we? Let's get to know each other. Shall we do some interesting facts? Do you have any interesting facts? Message us in, say your name, how long you've been watching JewelleryMaker, and something really interesting, or a good claim to fame, maybe, if you've met anybody famous. That would also be really cool. I was on a flight once with, you know, the guy that did Borat? So I got a flight once with them. Yeah, but obviously when they're not, you know, in their costumes and stuff, they're just normal people. And I was stood in the queue, like a little bit delirious for my flight, and I was like stood like with him, like listening to him talk. And he turned around like, "Can I help you?" I was like, "Oh, sorry, I was just butting into your conversation." I'll probably have a better claim to fame than that. Do I know anybody famous? Oh, footballer, Ollie Watkins. I've met Ollie Watkins, yeah. Live and Let's Kumahimo. Love from Chantal, gorgeous. Live and Let's Kumahimo. We could do, Kumahimo sounds like the bad guy, doesn't he? Yeah, it could be a villain, a Bond villain. Like Hemo. That'll be Liam. We're gonna do this. We're gonna put this together. Have you met anybody famous, Ross? Daniel Bedingfield? You're joking. Did you really? That was at an airport as well. Ross said he met Daniel Bedingfield at the airport, and they were both in the queue together, and Daniel said, "Don't worry, we're going to get through this." Yeah. He was in the queue to get through the customs, and security spotted him and said, "Oh, do you want to come through?" And he said, "No, I'm fine, I'll wait in the queue." Oh, I like that. I've got a friend who worked on like loads of Hollywood movies. He was the second assistant director. So he's met like everybody, and it just does not faze him at all. He doesn't give one JOT jot. He just doesn't care. But I'm trying to think, I must have met somebody more famous than that. Haven't met anybody more famous than... You met Thierry Henry? My favourite footballer. Other than Virgil van Dijk, he's my number one favourite. Then it's Thierry Henry. That's so cool. See, my son is obsessed with Jude Bellingham, right? Everybody's heard of Jude Bellingham. And he actually lives just up the road. His parents, he grew up in Bromsgrove. So my son constantly thinks we're going to bump into him. So he's like, "Can we go shopping in Bromsgrove? Can we shop?" Because he thinks, and I'm like, he lives in Spain, darling, he plays for Real Madrid. So, I feel like one day we'll bump into him because he's in the local area a lot. I'm sure I've met somebody more famous than that. I'm trying to think. My mum's girlfriend met Elvis before he was like really famous. My mum's friend saw him in he did like a tour before he was famous, and met him at a hotel. And apparently he was like, "You know, do you want to go for a drink?" And she was like, "No, thanks." And then he became Elvis, and she was like, "Oh, I should have had a drink. I should have gone for a drink with him." My dad knew the drummer from Led Zeppelin. Yeah, Johnny Bonham. Yeah, they grew up together. That's how he got my mum, by the way. So my mum's from California, and my dad's from the UK. And they met in California, and my mum was obsessed with music, and Led Zeppelin was one of her favourite bands. And he said, "Oh, I grew up with a drummer." She said, "No, you didn't." He said, "I did." And he said, "Oh, I'll take you to a concert. We'll go and watch them." And then they fell in love. That's how they met in the States, in California. Right, Roscoe. Go on then. She had an escalator with Danny Boyle. Who's Danny Boyle? Oh, the director, the Train Spotter director. Go on then, what? He said he got off the escalator and he met the Speakmans from this morning. No, I don't know that. They were there. Oh, I tell you who I did meet when I was very young, Mr. Motivator. Do you remember Mr. Motivator? Don't tell me you're too young for Mr. Motivator. Oh, do you know Mr. Motivator? Yeah, I met Mr. Motivator. They're all just busy now trying to get the galleries going. I'm like, do you remember Mr. Motivator? Right, we might be back. We're just going to do a little test run. We're going to have to fit in an hour's worth of shopping in 10 minutes. What? You got it? We got it. We're back. We might be back. Right. We might be mood kiting. Let's have a little look. Now, if you've still with us, then you'll know whenever we have a graphic issue, we like to do an apology auction. That way, hopefully next time you'll think, I'll stay with them because they're going to do an apology auction. Also, I don't have a guest with me today. It's just me a little lonesome out here. So please do stay with us and keep us company, even though we haven't been able to bring you any jewellery yet. Right, we're going to have a go. The mood kite? Let's have a little look. Are we good? Yay! Right, we have a lot to do. We have 8 minutes. So they're going to be quick auctions. Right, we're going to do £1. We'll just run over a bit. That's all right. We've got a demo at 12 today, which is going to be done by me. Oh, look, lots of people still watched us. Yay! Lots of you still there, right? Jane, Terry, Lisa Maker, Samantha, Anna, Carol, Helen, Angela. Oh, thank you so much for staying with us. Sorry about the rabbiting on. But there you go. It's worth it for £1, isn't it? Worth it for £1. It's absolutely brilliant. Press your number 1 button as quickly as you can. Well done. Right, next up, captions. All the multi-gem cabs. Oh, there's a lot. There's a lot there. Have a look. So that's just one. That is your... Okay, so you're going to get rainbow moonstone times 2. So you get 2 rainbow moonstones, 2 Ethiopian opals, 2 lapis lazuli, and 2 citrines for a singular £1. Sold out. Okay, next up, which one? Emerald nuggets. Not for what I'm thinking. Are you ready for the prize fall? We're going to do this for £1. This is emerald. We're about to do it for £1. Samantha says, you can't get rid of us that easy. Oh, Samantha, I do really appreciate you. Thank you so much for staying with us. Honestly, I really appreciate it. That was a long old time to have no jewellery for you, so I do apologise. But at least we come up with a new theme, which is going to be the best day of the year, I think. I do have the letters. Okay. Do you get the whole alphabet? Right, you get to choose your letter. I thought that would be a bit much. Right, you get to choose your letter. We're starting at £10. These are naturally black Indonesian shell. So this is your Pinctada magnitifera, is the mollusk that produces this one. Took me about 10 years to learn that name. I hope you're impressed. Right, we've only got one left in the B. We've only got one left in the I. Loads. Right. £2.99, not your price. We haven't got many in the F either. Right, so the B we've only got 1, the I we've only got 1, the F we've only got 2, the P we've only got 9, the G we've only got 11, but the rest of them we've got plenty. Are you ready? Not stopping at £2.99. Oh, you could do initials, you could do charms. This is Pinctada magnitifera, which is the mollusk that produces the Tahitian pearl. It has this naturally beautiful black orient, absolutely gorgeous. Hang on a minute. I'm going to see if I can do something here. Right, call as quickly as you can. Oh, they're really nice. I would get, if you're making presents, because I saw, we had in our Wall of Fame a few days ago, somebody had like a class, they'd done a charm bracelet. Right, let's see if I can do $1.99. That is absolutely brilliant, isn't it? How? I wouldn't do that. Close, I'm close, right there. Nearly. Did you see what I did there? Who was it that suggested price fall? Can we send them a free letter? I mean, I have no authority to authorise that, but Cherry might not mind because we've had no graphics, and it was an excellent suggestion for a theme. Now we do have all the other letters as well. That was just me having a little giggle. If you want to grab your letter at that price, it's brilliant. Honestly, it's brilliant. Really good. Like I said, think about, you know, bracelets and charms and things like this. All you do is you pop a little jumper ring on there and you've got a gorgeous little charm. Really, really pretty. Really, really pretty. Yeah, I picked it best because I'm Steph. Right. Multicolour jadeite strands. Oh, in the clearance. Now, if you've just tuned in, we are doing a sale. A warehouse sale, because we need to clear, oh, I should have done JewelleryMaker, never mind. We are doing a vault clearance, so we need to clear a big portion of the vault. So I've got, you're joking, type A multicoloured jade. Now at 12 o'clock today, we're doing a jade lucky dip, which is going to be absolutely ridiculous and brilliant. So you're getting your green, your black, your yellow, your kind of more imperial rich spinach green, and look at all that red. That's amazing. All natural. That is real and natural red jade. Type A. That's the price just for the red. Genuinely, that is the price just for the red. We're going to give you such an amazing sale deal today. Get yourself ready to take advantage of this. This is absolutely gorgeous. 200 carats of your type A multicolored jade. It is 7.5 to 8 mil rounds. And you're going to get yourself an amazing, amazing deal. If you're quick, jump on that telephone line right now. Absolutely beautiful jewellery. Really wonderful gemstones. And it's a 200 carat natural jade. It's amazing, isn't it? 200 carat natural jade strand. We have a sale deal. We have to clear the vault. We need the space in the vault. For only 4 of you is going to get this for half price today. 149. 4 of you is going to get this for half price today. It is absolutely amazing. Phenomenal, phenomenal quality. Please do not hesitate to check that out. It is 7.5 to 8 mil strands. I've got Somerset, Oxford, Haverfordwest. I've never heard of that. Haverfordwest, Kent, and City of Bristol. So well done. If you want to get your pearl bundle, you've got your June 20 code as well. So your June 20 code for the pearl bundle. So you can take advantage and get your pearls. And pearls look so good with jade. How amazing is this? Absolutely amazing. Isn't that gorgeous? So take advantage. We're going to do this at a sale price. Imagine if we were like, right, that's your lot, end of the hour. You only got 8 minutes. No, we're not. We're going to carry on a little bit for you, so don't you worry. We've got your early bird coming up a little bit later this morning because we lost 50 minutes of graphics. Now, we have previously closed at this price. And that's good. This is £50 a strand. It's really good, especially with your June 20. Takes that to 199. Hey, that's really good. And we're not even done. We're going to go even lower. Are you ready? Brand new low today. How about this? 149. Half price, and you've got June 20 code. That's half price, and you got an extra 20% off on top of that. That's ridiculous. Absolutely brilliant. Half price, and you get 20% on top. 5 strands. Yeah, that's 5 strands for £120, Ross. That is a lot of pearls. £24 a strand. Better than half price. Absolutely brilliant. This is what the sale today is going to be all about. You can get, and we've got our graphics back now, so we are going to rocket through all of these deals. Okay, I've got your industrial bracelet next. This is your amazing sort of Tiffany inspired. This is gorgeous. Solid sterling silver. I'm in love. I absolutely love it. Yvonne wears one of these every single day. She also made herself a Tiffany bead. Yeah. Oh, really? Really? So our Elle, our presenter Elle, who left in April, she bought one of these, and she's a yellow gold girl. She loved it so much. I mean, it's hardware. Yeah, Tiffany hardware. Really popular. Really popular. We're going to do a brand new low for you today because we are clearing our vault ski. And you can do charms if you want. You can add charms to them as well, but most people wear them. So here's your silver. In fact, that's a smaller link than this. I'm just looking. I haven't got a gram weight, but I can just see by looking at it on my wrist and looking at it on that model. £985 for the small link. Best part of £1,000. Solid sterling silver. Now, whether you buy 925 solid sterling silver from whichever jeweller, 925 silver is 925 silver. And what will likely happen is people will look at this and think, oh, lovely Tiffany hardware. And you can say, actually, it's JewelleryMaker. Or not, it's up to you. Yeah, it's up to you. I actually love this. It's heavy silver weight as well. Now this one's 8 inches, but because obviously the links, you can attach it to any link you need. So if you want to have it a bit shorter, in fact, JewelleryMaker, so you could do a pair of earrings out of these as well. I mean, even the earrings, I've got a friend with earrings. How expensive are the earrings, Roscoe? Let me have a little quick look. Because the earrings, I know if you do the 2 drops. Yeah, look at these. That's the large link, 1,500, yeah. Because that bracelet was the small link. But you could, because you're a jewellery maker, get 2, 79, Roscoe. That's way too low. Hey, I'd get 2 bracelets, do yourself a pair of earrings, do yourself a necklace, and your bracelet, and that's less than the price I think you should be paying for one of the bracelet. And it's on 3 split pay today. How many of these do we have? 5 only, and there's 12 of you there. 5 only, absolutely love it. We are trying to bring this back before Christmas, and we're hoping to do a necklace for you. That's what we're hoping to do, but the price of silver right now is really, our Claire's negotiating very hard for you. So well done. Really hope you're able to get this one into your collection today. Press that number 1 button. Good luck to every single one of you. Hold where you are on that phone line. Okay, moving on. Next. I do, it's in a box, isn't it? Here it is. This was a birthday deal. There's only 2 left of these. Oh my gosh, we're gonna do this in a sale. I always do that. I try and get the top off and it's the bottom that's, right. This is your incredible Imperial Quin Long, stunning malachite. I mean, this as a amazing example. At what we're going to do, a birthday special. We're going to do a birthday special for the final two. Are you ready? Today, this is going to be the most exciting and incredible deal. It is your beautiful Imperial Malachite. You can see him holding, it's actually the Chinlong, sorry, not the Quinlong, the Chinlong green dragon that holds the pearl of abundance in the center there. It is absolutely mesmerizing, and we are doing for you a ridiculous deal. It's amazing. Amazing value. Do not miss out. Get it into your collection as quickly as you possibly can. Stunning, absolutely stunning. The most wonderful quality. Make sure you check it out as quickly as you possibly can. Phenomenal quality. And at this deal, we had a birthday price. We had an amazing birthday price. This is your sale price today. Well done. Take advantage. We'll pop a little note on that as we send that one back to the vault. The what? Sorry. I do. Wow. I've never seen this before. Now look, do you know that we've done with the coin in the middle? You know the coin in the middle and it moves. But I've never done a windmill of jade. Should we show you where this launched? This is unbelievable. This is carved from one singular piece. Look at that. They don't assemble it like the Avengers. No, they carve it. And I've never seen anything like that. Look at the dragon. Which is this? Does it have the name of the dragon? So can you see he's got loads and loads of paws? All the dragon feet. Oh, it's amazing. Might be the Chinlong. So the Chinlong has a snake body. Could be, because look, it goes all the way around. That's absolutely amazing. Right, that was the launch price for a carving as well. At $199, gosh, this is a windmill carved jade. That is absolutely unbelievable, isn't it? Wow, I am so thoroughly impressed. I can't believe it. I can't get over it. And the detail. Oh, it's water. It's water because it's in the windmill. Do you see? So the dragon sits on the top guarding the windmill, and then that's all the water. Can you believe somebody's carved this from one piece? I can't get my head around it. I know. And I don't know if you can see where it's hinged, but they have to carve in the middle of that. I don't know how, because that, you know, like a normal windmill, that's like two components that come together and squash the windmill in the middle. But that's from one stone. It's unbelievable. Yeah, it'd be so hard. Hold the lines, well done, and congratulations on that. That's absolutely beautiful. Love that. Okay, I've got for you, Sun and Scarn. Imperial Sun and Scarn. Wow, this colour is unreal. This colour is absolutely unreal. Have a look at this. It's like the most vibrant, rich, beautiful pop of green colour. The most outstanding scarn. Isn't that just beautiful? The original, this is what they originally used to call jade, is so beautiful. 149. Is that your price, Roscoe? It's your launch price. Okay, that is your launch price. Today, however, we're doing the sale. We are doing the sale. We're going to do a price fall like you've never seen. It's the price fall and we tumble. I bet we can do. We're going to make a song. What was it? October the 5th. You watch your screens. Okay, have a little look at this. We're going to go really, really low. $69.99. Absolutely stunning. It's gone. Completely sold out. Completely sold out. Okay, I've got the carved dragon for you next. Oh, yeah. This is Burmese amber. Oh, sorry, you want to see it? That is, oh my goodness me, this is amazing. This material is a fortune, I swear. Oh my gosh, look at that detail. Isn't that just the most beautiful, beautiful carving? Huge amber. Gosh, if you got the ombre amber from last week, put this on the centre. It is outstanding, the carving itself. What a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful stone. And I'll show you at the top, you can see those 2 drill holes. So you can make this into a pendant, or you can simply collect it. Right, if you want to just collect it, that's absolutely fine. Beautiful, beautiful carving, wonderful detail. You know, you've got this amazing snake-like body to the dragon. Really, really, really stunning and detailed design. And you're going to get it today for a rock bottom sale price. Are you ready? Are you steady? That price is going to fall. License to clear. Was it $4.99? Goodness me. You could literally read paper through it. Have a look at this. Oh my gosh. Absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful carved amber here. It's like the jewel that they would try and steal, you know, in the James Bond movie, isn't it? The dragon amber. Adam's just had a fantastic idea for our James Bond day. We're going to do an hour called License to Drill. Excellent. Was it License to... There were... Oh, I thought there was... I think it's something else, sorry. License to Drill. Love that. We're going to do that in our day. So we're going to have a price fall hour, License to Drill, Live and Let's Make. It's so good. It's so good. We've got 3 out of our 5 hours already. 3. Have you got any more James Bond ideas? So we're going to do a price fall hour. We're going to do. We've got to do a villain. We've got to do something villainy with Liam. Gold findings. That was one. So that's 4 hours we got already, and we need a villain hour. Right. Early bird is coming up for you next. A little bit late. I do apologise. We did lose our graphics for a wee while, but we're back so we can bring to you next our phenomenal donut strands. Good morning and welcome to, is that a new early bird song? Doesn't it? Da 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 da. Right, I'm going to share with you them our donut strands. Now these were supposed to be sold under one price. They're all going to £5, so you can just choose which one you want to go for. Now often when we do, you know, our most common size and the most common shape we bring to other rounds. So when we do your bamboos, when we do your bicones, when we do your rounds like this, really, really popular. So shall we start with the howlite? We'll start with the howlite, but just shop ahead. You can get more than one if you want more than one. We've got just over 100 of each. But every single one of these is going under £5 for your early bird. Have a look at this. Right, are you ready? Oh, are you ready? We're going to do this for the most amazing, amazing deal. Right. I love that shape. What are you making with these? Bracelets? Necklaces? Pinch bail? yeah, so it's like, yeah, pinch bale, that makes sense, yeah, that'd be good. And if you like pinch bales, we've got some in our under 10 hour. Under 10 hour. I had to question myself then. Right. Let's do for you our early bird special. So this is Howlite in the gorgeous donut. They're 10 centimetre sizes. Gorgeous for earrings. I mean, this is just lovely, lovely jewellery. And you're going to get an amazing chance. There's 10 approximately on each strand. We're going to go very, very low, so you can take advantage and get these home. Are you ready? Helen, gorgeous to see you there. Maker in Stirlingshire, 5 Greater London, Greater Manchester, Sussex. I've got Berkshire, Lanarkshire, West Sussex, Greater Manchester, Bristol. I can't believe everybody stayed live with us whilst I rabbited on about James Bond. Thank you so much for staying tuned. It's because you know about the apology deals, isn't it? It's because you know we're doing sale. Have a look at this then. This is your beautiful Howlite. I think Howlite is such a gorgeous gem. $4.99 today. Absolutely brilliant. $4.99. Now, Howlite is a gem that works really, really well with silver because it is a cool white and grey. But I tell you actually, so that's how it looks with silver. Really beautiful. It is one of the only cool gemstones that also works so well with gold. Isn't that like sleek and sophisticated and gorgeous? Absolutely gorgeous. Would you like it for $4.99 today? All you need to do is check that out. £4.99, or you can get 2 for 10, which is absolutely brilliant, isn't it? You could. So they're through drilled. They are drilled like right through the donut. Do you see that? But of course, if you wanted to, you could thread it. It's got that really good versatility, doesn't it? Because you can. Exactly. You could set a gemstone in the middle, microfaceted stone. You could use it with your seed beading and do some fancy intricate patterns. Right, next one. Let's do our green aventurine. Okay, already at $4.99. Absolutely brilliant. Have a little look at this then. So you can start checking this out right away. 30 carats of your green aventurine donuts. If this was a donut, I think it would be an apple flavour. Apple and cinnamon. $4.99. Do you know, in fact, I have got a picture of a donut that is £5. Shall I show it? Do you remember I showed you this before? We were talking about, you know, yeah, I'll find it for you. Don't mind me, it looks like I'm being very rude and antisocial, but I'm going to find you. So we went to the, we always talk about, oh, because don't think you can get a coffee and a cake for that price. And David and I, we went to a coffee shop and he said, come on, let's have a cake. Come on, let's just go for it. We'll have a cake. And he said, I think you're going to pick the pistachio donut. And I said, not at that price. It was £4.50. See if I can find it. Have I deleted it? Oh no, I might have deleted it. Did I delete it? Oh man. Yeah, I think I deleted it. Well, you can buy a singular donut for basically this price that you eat in about 3 minutes. I love these. They've got, and I'm going to say it, they've got a bit of a jade finish. Do you know what I mean? They're not jade. I'm not trying to say that they're jade, you know, don't want to mislead, but they do have a bit of a jade feel. Is that fair? Oh, yeah. Lovely with pearls. Tell you what, they're really nice with the black. Oh, yeah. Gorgeous, aren't they? Absolutely gorgeous. Loads of you checking this out. £4 little pounds and 99 little pennies. Loads, and it's completely natural green aventurine as well, which is just fantastic. Again, all of these are carved by hand, which is just awesome, isn't it? All of these are carved by hand as well. Well done for those of you checking that out as well. Absolutely brilliant at a £5. Let's do the black next. Oh, so versatile. They'd be really cool spacers as well, wouldn't they? Or your spacer beads on a mala maybe. Yeah. Love that. And it's agate. It's black agate. Black agate donuts. Not real ones, gemstone ones. Today you're going to get yourself a fabulous deal. Check it out as quickly as you can. Donuts. Is that Homer Simpson? Me? It wouldn't be much, you know, if we were having a coffee, it wouldn't be my first. I think it's a wasted treat. Adam just said, you like a donut? I don't, no, I do talk about donuts a lot, but no, I don't really. I would go for like a lemon tart. I like a citrusy, not too sweet. When you go to the coffee shop, what's your choice? Dave has a millionaire shortcake. Are they too much for you, Adam? Or we can't handle a millionaire shortcake? Or it's too big, you can't handle the whole thing. What about you? What do you have, Bex, if you go for a coffee? Cherry Bakewell. Ooh, excellent choice. Cherry Bakewell. My mum has a tea cake, so it's kind of like a little bit savoury with a little bit, you know, like with raisins and like a fruit cake. What about you, Roscoe? Message us in. What's your choice if you're going for a coffee? Lemon tart, yeah. Lemon drizzle, something like that, yeah. Lemon meringue pie, something citrusy I like. Something. You like a red velvet? That was a left field. Message us in. What's your favourite accompaniment to your coffee? Might just be a chalky biscuit. Julie, Carol, Claire, Susan, Teresa, Zena, Sally, Karen and Penny, Maker in West Sussex, Norma. I've got Richard and Heather, Kathy. And do you know what? I'm seeing lots of gents' names. It does lend itself really well to gents' jewellery, doesn't it? Put this with, and I'll tell you what it looks good with. Oh, we love a little cufflinks. Good idea, Adam. Ooh, black cufflink with a white shirt. Very James Bond of you. Let us know, what's your favourite cakes? Anybody message us in? Right, hold the phone lines on your black agate. I do have the pinch bells, yeah. Do you want me to show you what they look like? Okay. I'm going to just undo. If you're wondering, oh, Steph, where's your guest designer today? We don't have a guest designer in today. It's just a little old me. Although Toby is joining us later on at 11 o'clock for a very special Cun's Night show. Did you mean... Oh, don't worry, I caught it. Did you mean the... Put it through the middle? Yeah. Let me see if I can show you what he means. Right, so we've got the pinch bells coming up. Are we going to do them which hour? Later on. Very good idea, actually, Ross. It looks lovely. Very good idea. Earrings. How perfect is that? Full of ideas. So these are the white quartz. These are the white quartz. So you're getting 10 of them. So essentially, it's 50p per stone. So to make that pendant, the pinch bale's guaranteed under 10, isn't it? So to make this pendant, you're looking at a minimum, and you get 2 in the pack, so you're looking at a minimum of a £6 cost. Sorry, you're looking at a maximum of a £6 cost to make that pendant. And you're still going to have all of your gemstones left over and the other pinch bale. That's brilliant, isn't it? £6. Absolutely brilliant. So the pinch bales are coming up at 12 o'clock today. $14.99. Anybody message us about cakes? Let's have a little look, skis. We're nice and chatty today. You're going to have to get that off though, Roscoe, if that's all right. In fact, I'll leave it on for later on. My favourite accompaniment to my coffee is a brandy. Janine, I love it. She says, forget the cake, hold the cake, extra brandy. Extra brandy. At Christmas, I got the, you know, they do the Baileys for £10 at the supermarket. So I got 2 of them thinking, because Dave and I don't really drink very much, so 2 will be fine. That's like plenty. I didn't know Dave was making a coffee every single day, 2 coffees. He'd have a little bit of a 6, yeah, honestly, because it's not like you know, 40%, it's about 10 or 11. But still, I was like, babe, you can't have Bailey's coffees on a daily basis. Like, you just can't. He would, yeah. And he's now got into having coffees at like tea time, like 6 p.m. Yeah. So I was like, right, I'll get one more bottle of this. I ended up getting, because I was like, you gotta, it's only a little plop like that, right? It's not even a full measure, but still. Right then. So what's your favourite compliment to a coffee? Might be a brandy, might be a Baileys. Oh, fresh cream's gone, says Helen. Fresh cream's gone. Amazing. Right, Lisa says ginger biscuits to dunk. Lisa, that's a good suggestion. Yeah, just a classic Vicky, a good Vicky sponge. I reckon, because our Bev made a quiche for the birthday, which I'm going to still talk about because it was unbelievable. I bet she could do a good cake. Trevor says Black Forest Ghetto. Oh, Trevor, you posh old thing. I'll have a Black Forest Ghetto with my coffee, thank you very much. Absolutely gorgeous. Keep sending them in. What's your compliment to your coffee? Are you a lemon tart? Are you a ginger nut? Are you a red velvet? Let us know. What's your favourite? Or a Black Forest Ghetto? Or a brandy? Or a Baileys? You get to do you. That's the lovely thing about it. Well done. $4.99 then for your black agate. Let's do your clear quartz. Apologise. Let's do your fluorite. This is going to be very, very popular. Really, really, really popular. Have a look at this. Brownies, yeah. See, I normally, the only time I would deviate from a citrus is if there's nuts, because I love chocolate and nuts. They were born to go together. Ready? We're going to do the most amazing deal. This is your 30 carat fluorite donuts. We got talking about donuts, so we got talking about coffees. What's your favourite coffee accompaniment? A cannoli with a coffee. I've seen online, right, this place that you can go in Italy, and they have a mug, and then the mug is like made out of pastry. So like inside the mug, there's a pastry with cream, and then they put the coffee inside it. So you drink the coffee and then you eat the cream and pastry, right? That sounds good. Okay, are you ready? We're gonna go really, really low. $19.99, not your price today. Your fluorite donuts for pretty much the same price as you'll pay for a donut in a coffee shop. $4.99 today. I can't believe I deleted that picture of the pistachio donut. But you've seen it. If you've been to the coffee shops, you'll know exactly what I'm talking about. You used to be able to go and spend about £6 or £7, didn't you, on a coffee and a donut? Nuh-uh, not now. It's a tenner. And if you're with somebody, it's 20. Hold the phone lines. Well done to Anna, to Zena, to Tina. Oh, that rhymed. It has to be a big slice of carrot cake. Karen, good idea. Richard's got a great shout. Italian panettone. Do you know, I've never had panettone. Is it got like cherries and sultanas and stuff in? I've never had panettone. Well, we can get pistachio panettone. That sounds nice. Pistachio is the like buzzword at the minute. After that, Dubai chocolate. Yeah. What are you thinking of? Little Italian biscuits. Oh, you're thinking of macaron. Oh no, biscotti. Oh, the French, the macaron. Macaron's nice. Good proper macaron. Not like the dry ones. Not like the rubbish dry macarons. Fresh, gorgeous macarons are amazing. Messages in, what's your favourite coffee accompaniment? So far, my favourite has to be, Janine, brandy. Hold the cake, please. No cake over here. No. We like a little brandy tipple, please, in our coffee. Hold the lines. Well done. Now, amethyst is next, followed by carnelian, which is coming up after your amethyst. You know where it's going. We've done it for you on all the other designs. Amethyst is February's birth gem. It is the protector. Absolutely gorgeous at $4.99. Phenomenal quality. Absolutely gorgeous. Press your number 1 button as quickly as you can. That is a brilliant deal, isn't it? $4.99. Deborah says fudge cake with lashings of cream. I'm feeling cakey now. Bailey's coffee with, oh my gosh, key lime pie. Oh, you're talking my language, Martin. Have you had key lime pie? Like an American key lime pie? My mum makes it. I'm going to text my mum and say, please, next week, could you do us key lime? It is, oh, when I say worth every calorie, the key lime pie, absolutely delicious. It's like buttery. It's not, you haven't had one? It's kind of like a cheesecake, but different. So it's got buttery, crumbly bottom, and then it's like a lime cheesecake. Yeah, it's delicious. Honestly, I'll see if I can talk my mum into it. She'll probably say no, but I'll try. She'll probably say, I'll send you the recipe, you can do it. Right, here's your carnelian. This is the sunshine, golden, beautiful. We can't move the carnelian at the moment. Will you add? All right, I'll get the recipe for you. My mum's friend, she does a she does this white chocolate thing. What does she call it? She calls it a snickerdoodle or something. It's got like Snickers with white chocolate. I mean, that I think you can only have about 3 teaspoons of, because that's about 6 weeks worth of calories. But, me too. But key lime's good because it's citrusy, so it cuts through the sweetness. Right, $19.99. Amazing already. But we're going to £5 today for your donuts. Are you ready? This is your last of your early bird donuts, all just cheeky £5 auctions. They're fantastic, fantastic to add to your stash. Use these for bracelets. I think they'd be great for your macrame as well. Really, really beautiful. $4.99. Lavinia, Helen, Irene, Kim, Richard, Kathy, Lynn, Elaine, Rhonda. Thank you, everybody, for joining in our texting topic today. Because we don't have a guest designer, we're doing lots of interactive. Texts us in, make sure you're part of the show, and we absolutely love it. You are the guest designer at home. Yeah, you are the guest designer. So thank you so much for all your participation. We're going to keep that going because we've loved it. Now at $4.99, you're getting your carnelian donuts, 10 centimetres, 10 stones. It's 50p a stone. 50p a donut. Yeah, I know, right? For real, gorgeous carnelian, amethyst, fluorite, white quartz, black agate, green aventurine, and your howlite. It's absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Stay where you are. So we've got 4 out of our 5 hours for our bond day, haven't we? Gold findings, live and let's make. Roscoe, what was it? You written these down? Gold findings, live and let's make. Oh, we had another 2. Price fall. And we had another one. License to drill. So we need 1 more suggestion. Was there? You only bead twice. We're gonna come up with our last one. 5th of October. If they've got something planned, we're gonna say, for your stash only. That's a good one. That's a really good one. I can't wait. Right, we're going to continue with more amazing Vault sale deals. We have your pearls, 30 minutes of pearls with an extra 20% off. We've got your Jade Lucky Dip. We've got your Kunzite Hour with Toby, and then we're going under £10. And I'm going to try and do a demo for you at 12 o'clock today. So it's all still to play for. Thanks so much for staying with us. Keep it JewelleryMaker. Join us on Friday. We are doing something a little bit different. We don't have a guest designer for the day, so we've decided to raid the vault. We have got deals, and some amazing clearance prices. At 10 a.m, we are going to do an unmissable Jade Lucky Dip. This is going to be something that our managers have sorted out for us. I am going to say it, best Jade deal ever. At 11 o'clock, you're getting A-grade Kunzite. Toby Cavell is joining us for the most unbelievable Kunzite show. We've got pearls to celebrate our June 20 offer, and the most unbelievable deals not to be missed.
So this Friday at 10 a.m, I've selected the finest pink gemstone to bring to you guys. Now I know there is a whole plethora of pinks that you could find in the gemstone world, but right now kunzite is the discussion point that is being held between gemstone dealers out there. Not only because of the availability that we're able to find this material now dwindling at a very, very high rate, but also because of that lithium that drives the beauty and that neon pink that can't be found in any other gemstone out there. Come and join me this Friday at 10 a.m. and I'm going to show you some of the world's finest kunzite.
Join us on Saturday. Alison and I are going to be taking you through a fantastic Super Saturday showcase. Our early bird deal is a brilliant double ring spinning pendant that is going to be an unmissable price point. At 10 o'clock, we're bringing you brand new clasps and phenomenal pearl deals. And then on Sunday, we're going to be bringing to you gemstone toggles at 8 a.m. for your early bird. At 10 o'clock, brand new shape stretch bracelets. Lots of colours, lots of gemstones, easy wear, fantastic bracelets. At 11 a.m, we are bringing to you a lepidolite launch. And for the first time, we're bringing to you A grade lepidolite. It's going to be a brilliant showcase. You have to be there.
Welcome to the JewelleryMaker Academy.
And today we're going to be looking at wirework rings.
Keep your eyes peeled for more tutorials appearing on our website shortly.
Hi Jewellery Makers, Rachel here. Looking forward to being back in the studio on Thursday, June the 12th with Tom and the team. Now we have got a Diopside Dreams jet project lined up for you. We have also got an Elemental Fusion bundle of gorgeous lava rocks in a complete array of colours and metallic effects with a downloadable project there as well. So I do hope you can join me. Look forward to seeing you then.
We are back with Golden Pearl for our James Bond. No, I'm just joking. We've got, so did you get that instead of Golden Eye? Did you get that? No, that was really bad, wasn't it? Sorry, we'll think of something better for you. It is our incredible sale this morning that we're bringing to you, where we are doing exclusive and incredible sale prices on all of the deals that we have today. A lot of you are asking about the kunzite. We're not putting it up for pre-order because it is coming up with Toby at 11 o'clock this morning. It's going to be absolutely phenomenal. The colour of this kunzite is second to none. So that is coming up for you at 11. Now, in 30 minutes, we have the Jade Deal of the Year. This is a stone we never, ever, ever do in sale. And we have the ultimate... Oh, you heard in that little video there, I'm going to say it, best jade deal ever. Seriously. You can't miss this auction. This is 10 o'clock today, and it's going to be unmissable. Don't forget, 10 o'clock, at 12 o'clock, we're going under 10. Getting all my 12s and my 10s mixed up. 12 o'clock, we're going under 10, which is going to be really exciting. But first, let's pearl. Let's pearl. We're going to start with our clasp that we had a problem with a few days ago. Now, When we launched this a couple of days ago, it was really, really, really popular. We could see about 60 people with it in their basket but hadn't checked out. It's because the code wasn't working. So now that is going to be working, which is going to be absolutely fabulous. These are Mabe pearls. So these grow, rather than with inside of the mollusk, these actually grow on the side of the shell, on the inside, if that makes sense. And then they're kind of like a half pearl, but you get this huge, big and outstanding, beautiful, beautiful pearl. This is your stunning Mabe pearl. You have the silver as well as the gold as an option. It is absolutely gorgeous. It's a huge Mabe pearl. And you've got these huge gemstones that are around it as well, very Art Deco. And this one is actually a clasp. It's really clever. So you actually just unhook it from here, and then it also works as a clasp. Honestly, the orient, the pearl orient that you see there is just fantastic. And I think you're going to absolutely love this as an auction. We also have, and I was showing you some pictures a few days ago of the Jean Schlumberger bird on a rock, and this extraordinary detail, I mean, it is absolutely outstanding, isn't it? That is beautiful. The petal-like shapes that you have here are just outstanding. You've got that beautiful surface luster and brilliance that come through in the stones as well. They're absolutely amazing. And you're going to get the chance to get either the silver or the gold. And honestly, with the price as it is, I would definitely take advantage. I would try and get one of each because they are outstanding in their quality and in their design. Now, which one do you want to start with, Roscoe? Flower on the pearl. The clasp. Okay, so let's start with our gorgeous clasp. So you've got a huge amount of solid sterling silver. I mean, this is really, really premium. Beautiful, beautiful high-end look. Very, very much, you know, your high-quality design. And again, this is a massive amount of silver detailing here. Look at the colours that you can see on the surface of that beautiful, beautiful pearl. This is absolutely gorgeous. The quality of this is gorgeous. There's so much wonderful gold over silver, and you're actually going to get a set. Wouldn't that make for the most amazing timepiece style bracelet? Because there's so many anchor points. You've got these two anchor points here, so you could do a double strand bracelet. Very vintage with pearls, and it's a clasp, so it's function as well as fabulous. Gold and silver, they are huge. I don't know why I came out like that. They are huge. They are. I can't say it. I can't say it without going low. They're huge. See, my voice just goes down. Huge. Right, 27 by 35 mil inside, a 2-piece champagne Mabe pearl connector. Absolutely beautiful, with massive white zircon as well. Okay, now you're going to get a pair, which is fantastic, and they would make for beautiful pendant. How stunning is this? Look at that champagne colour. Beautiful. The most amazing size, colour, pearlescence, quality, and you're going to get 2 of them. So whether you're making a pendant or a double cuff. Did you see Susie's triple strand necklace last week? I mean, it's absolutely amazing. Here's the clasp. Right, shall we do for you something crazy? Should we do something for you absolutely crazy? Because not only are you about to get a massive sale deal, you're going to get an extra 20% off as well. Absolutely amazing. The most gorgeous size pearls. That's look at that luster. Can you see? It's like a mirror. Now, when we did these the other day, we had to manually, oh, that's right, we had to manually take the price 20% off. So you're going to match the 20% off. So you're actually getting 40% off today. Right, it's our sale. You're about to get 40% off this incredible deal. Do not miss out in getting this into your collection. It is beautiful size, amazing natural colour. I mean, when you see the pearlescence, when you see the size of this, it is absolutely giant. I think they'd make for fabulous jewellery. Right, now we've been to one price, and the other day when we were doing this, it wouldn't let us take the price down. So we had to, the code wasn't working. So we had to manually take 20% off. Now Ross is gonna match that price, that 20% off, and you get a further 20% off. So that is pretty much 40% off today, which is just absolutely ridiculous. You get 2 of them. I'll show you the silver. You get 2 of them. Oh my gosh. £66 and 33 pence today. What an unbelievable and incredible deal. Do not miss out on getting this into your collection today. It is the most beautiful Mabe pearl, hugely framed with solid selling silver detail, classic and absolutely gorgeous at just £199. You get a pack of 2, so they're £99 each. In fact, they're not. They're £160 with the June 20, so that makes them £80 each. They're £80 each. Come off it. That's absolutely brilliant. Do not miss out. Susan, Cheryl, James, Luann, I've got exactly the same amount in gold and silver, so you can choose which colourway you want to go for, but absolutely do not miss out. It is a huge size pearl, the most beautiful colour, and today it is yours on a big sale offer. Lots of people taking advantage. Now the other one, I know you shouldn't have a favourite, but let me talk to you about Jean Schlumberger. So Jean Schlumberger designed for Tiffany & Co. And I'll show you this. So you can read all about Jean Schlumberger on Tiffany & Co. There's one really famous collection that he produced called Bird on a Rock, which you may have seen before. So this is the Tiffany & Co. Bird on a Rock by Jean Schlumberger. And this collection is outstanding. You know, it is absolutely outstanding. The story behind the Bird on a Rock. That's Jean Schlumberger. That was the original design. Flight of the Fancy. Let me show you. Now that is the Tiffany Yellow Diamond. Sorry, the Tiffany Canary Diamond. As worn to the Oscars by Lady Gaga, by, you know, some of the biggest celebrities in the world. And that was once in the Bird on a Rock design. I know, they're incredible. And it's, do you know what it is? It's, I was literally about to say, it's actually the way that they're made. Can you see like the curvature of the canary, the detail in the feather work? You know, these stones are set by hand, right? Now, we've taken inspiration from the Bird on a Rock design. That intimacy, look at this, it's all, and this is the same, it's hand set, you know, this is hand set gemstones, but instead of a peacock, we bring to you the most spectacular flower, the most beautiful lily. I just think that is so pretty, don't you? I think that is absolute glamour. And in the centre, a massive Morofino Sphene. Now, $199, that's your price. Every day. $199, that's your price. Except for it's not, because we are about to go lower. So, when we launched this, the code wasn't working. The June 20 wasn't working. So, Roscoe had to crash it 20% off on Tuesday. Today, we're actually going to go low. It was Monday, sorry, Monday. We're going to crash it 20% off, and you get your June 20 as well. This is crazy. I've only got 7 chances left in the gold. The gold is, I actually would do a 2-tone piece. I would buy one of each, and I would do a 2-tone piece because I think they are absolutely spectacular. Very bridal, you know, very glamorous. You could do it on a hairpiece. I'll show it to you up to the ear actually because it looks unreal as a pair of earrings. Goodness me. I'd actually wear them like that, so they kind of go up the ear. Love it, absolutely love it. Today, you are going to get them for the most, so this is 40% off today, because we crashed to the 20% off, that's 160, plus you get an extra June 20. So that takes these down to 128. It's a significant saving, isn't it? That's a significant saving. That's £72 off your original price. £72 off your original price. Huge saving. And you got your split pay too, to make it really easy. So you can use your 3-way split pay to get this into your collection. Remember, it's not going to be that split pay price there, because with your June 20, you get an extra 20% off. £73 off your initial launch price. Today, you're getting it for the most incredible deal. It's a sale day. That's a £73 saving. That is absolutely beautiful. Check it out as quickly as you possibly can. I mean, it's handmade, stunning jewellery. Take advantage and get it into your collection as quickly as you possibly can. Take advantage. There's literally a couple of chances left. Valentina's put a bid on for 4 of these. If you want 4, you're going to need to be quick because there's not many left. Finley, check it out. Elizabeth, check it out as well. That is amazing value. Is it this one that you want to do? Ooh, that's so cool. Wow, I've never seen anything like that. Right, first of all, you've got a faceted pearl. Really rare. First of all, you have a faceted pearl, which is so rare. Now, these faceted pearls, they were hand delivered because they're so incredibly special. This faceting is exclusive to JewelleryMaker, and I love this setting in that connect. Look at that, it rotates. Isn't that incredible? I mean, the light in all those topaz, absolutely stunning. Now, this is the original parcel of the faceted pearls. So can you see the gold? We held back 65 of them to set into this connector, and it is outstanding. I mean, genuinely, when you see this at home, to have a facet on a pearl, pearls bring to you so much play of light and play of colour and beautiful light performance. When you add a facet, you get a lustre as well, which is just exceptional. When you add a facet, you get lustre as well. It's absolutely amazing. So this is our pearl buyer. She says these pearls were hand delivered by the suppliers last week when they flew in from India. They said it was a huge milestone for them and they were incredibly proud of their achievement. Nobody else is offering this faceting. It is exclusive to JewelleryMaker. It is a golden South Sea faceted pearl. A golden South Sea faceted pearl. Now I'm going to show you where we should be, okay? Because only 18 of us are going to get this. I'm going to show you where we should be, and that's with 20% off as well. £160, unbelievable. We've never been to £160 before. Never been to. This is a golden South Sea faceted pearl. Do you know how rare that is? Exclusive to JewelleryMaker. I told you, Georgia buys pearls like nobody else in the world. We've already tried to get more of the Celsi from the same vendor for the gem's birthday. The price for the same stock would be 700 to 1,500 per pearl, and that's if we took them all. If we didn't, they're even higher. This is genuinely pre-lockdown harvest, and we can't get near these deals again. That's why the staff haven't been allowed to buy. That's Georgia who buys our pearls. A further 20% off of this price takes us to £160. However, we're going even lower because it's our sale and we need to clear the vaults. We need nothing left in the vaults so our team can move in the new stock. Today, you're about to get this rarity, this exclusive to JewelleryMaker. I've seen faceted Tahitian, I've never seen faceted golden South Sea. It is just exclusive to us here at JewelleryMaker. It is outstanding, rare quality. And today, you're about to get it for the most rock bottom, incredible, sensational, brilliant deal. Just a Ross. We haven't even done 160. We just went to 199 with 20% off. That's £160. We've never been to £160. No, it's more than half because you get 20% off. That is more than half price. We are now at, is that 79? Oh my word. Okay, 79. It's an 8mm faceted South Sea pearl for $79.99. The silver weight is astounding. The craftsmanship is astounding. Now we've gone so low, we're going to give you a minute to close. That is way below what it cost us to bring it in. That is way too low. Come off it. That's a £200 connector today on sale for $79.99 with your June 20 code. Ooh, wowzers. Go for it. Wowzers. That is absolutely brilliant value. Zena, Cheryl straight in. Valerie straight in. Pauline straight in. Gracie, well done, maker in Lincolnshire. From the same parcel, we do have the faceted stone. Okay, brilliant. So this launched at $199 today, $79.99 as part of our big warehouse sale. Today, you've got to check that out. That is outstandingly low. That is outstandingly good value. Heather, Margaret, Pauline, Cheryl, so many of you coming through to get this into your collection today. Zena's just come back in and grabbed another. It's better than 2 for 1. It's better than 2 for 1. They're $79 instead of $199. If you want the pearl by itself, I've got just one. Okay. Right. So, this is your beautiful, have a look at this. Golden South Sea faceted pearl. Stunning. Nothing short of stunning. Now, do you see that on top of the pearl colour, on top of the pearl orient, on top of the glow from the nacre of the stone, you get sparkle. It looks holographic. It looks like a kaleidoscope of light. That's a South Sea golden pearl. Okay, I'm hearing a lot of hums. 1 crash, 1 minute. That good? What is through drilled? 1 crash, 1 minute. This is going to be a crazy price. And whatever price Ross goes to, you get an additional 20% off today. It launched much higher than this price. Today, you are getting $39.99. 1 minute to close. $39.99 today for a faceted golden. Forget the facets. Just a golden South Sea pearl at 8mm, irreplaceable at $39.99. These are exclusive. Georgia said, with the prices now, we're looking at 700 to, if this doesn't show what we do here at JewelleryMaker, would be 700 to 1,500 per pearl. Now, we bought this before COVID. We bought this at pre-COVID prices. So we got the most incredible deal and we passed that saving back to you. And then we're in the sale, $39.99 today. Outrageous value for money. Use your code June20 and get involved as quickly as you can. Joanne, maker in Kent, maker in Wiltshire, East Riding of Yorkshire, Cheryl, Lusanne, I've got Zena, Valerie, another Suzanne, everybody multi-buying as well. Earrings, amazing, absolutely amazing. I really, really hope that you're able to get that into your collection today because that's outrageous value. Now, these South Sea pearls, I've got 4 colours, is that right? They're insanely good. Have you seen the size of them? $11 to 16 mil in size. The parcel that we showed you, this is from the same parcel. 16. Oh, I'll grab that, don't worry. It's 16, I've just done it on the pearl gauge, 16 mil. So have a look, these, I've literally got these 4 colours. So you've got white, champagne, cream, just call screen, perfect. So champagne, cream, white and gold. I'll line those up in your sort of colour order if you like. So you're getting, let me put it on the black so you can see it better. Gold, there's one left in the most rich golden colour. That is like a golden goose egg, right? That is like a golden goose egg. That is a real, look, that's one that I've just measured, that was 16. Then you've got your champagne, then your cream. I love that one, have to say. The cream has got the most incredible luster. Can you see it? And then your white. They are absolutely beautiful. Half drilled. Look at that one. I mean, when I tell you these are going to be irreplaceable, whatever price we do, now the gold is gone. That's what's going to happen in this auction. Now, yes, this one here is a little bit smaller, but can you see that the luster is finer? So they all have equivalent value. You know you're going to get a great deal. Susie's in. When Susie is in for a pearl auction, you know it's good. Susie, are you going white, cream, champagne? For me personally, that luster is outstanding. That luster is absolutely outstanding. We launched at what price? 149 is brilliant. That's a brilliant. So we're already better than launch because we've got 20% off today. Already better than launch. Are you ready? These were hand delivered from our supplier. That's how special they are. Let's take £50 off. Woohoo! Well, it's not really 50% off, Roscoe, because you've got £20, you got 20% as well. So that's £79. That's about half price. And we're not stopping there. Okay, get yourself ready to check this out. Your white, your gold, your cream, your champagne. We are going to take this down to the most unbelievably incredible low price today. Grab, so just to be clear, you've got your white, your cream and your champagne. White, cream and champagne. Today, get on the telephone line, get involved as quickly as you can. We're not done at $99.99. Here we go. Remember, you've got your June 20 code as well. Further discounted. So we're now at £64 instead of £149. £64 instead of £149. That's a 16 mil South Sea pearl. See if you can find, you will not replace it for that deal. You will not replace it for that deal. Champagne's gone. We've got for you now your white and your cream South Sea pearl drop, half drilled, loads of you multi-buying. I think we're going for earrings, one left in the white. It is ridiculously low. Look at that split pay. $15.99, and that's before you take 20% off. $15.99, and you can take an extra 20% off that. Oh, go on, sling it in your baskets, fill your boots. You could do, somebody's just bought 3 pair of earrings and a pendant suite for the most unbelievable low price point. I can tell you right now, for South Sea pearls, South Sea are your marine, so your rarest and most expensive pearls in the world are from Japan, Okoya, from Indonesia and Tahiti and the South Seas. They are your 3 rarest locations for pearls. They are known as the marine luxury pearls. And I can tell you right now, this price is outstanding value. I really, really hope you're able to take advantage of this sale price point today. I've just got the cream colour left. They're flying out the door. Take advantage of your 5-way split pay. 5-way split pay on this. So £64 divided by 5. Oh, it's a bargain. Crazy. It's unbelievable value. Check it out as quickly as you possibly can. £12.80. That is the lowest price South Sea pearl I think I've ever seen. That is pre-COVID prices. That is unbelievable. That is unbelievable. Today, it's yours. Good luck. Take advantage. A crazy deal. A crazy deal for you. Brocs. Yeah, I've got one final strand to bring to you. Oh, no. I don't have any others. Should we do this one? Okay, we're going to do a quick cheeky deal on these Brocs. Stunning. They are beautiful. You know how much I love. We might as well take advantage of the discount. High luster, white nucleated, beautiful, beautiful Brocs. We'll go straight down. There's only 3. Take advantage. You get your connector as well. So you get that connector that comes along with this, and instructions by Carol Vickers. What? $149? Ouch. 20% off that as well. Yeah, that's a give it. That's a take it or leave it, isn't it? Giveaway. 30 in baskets. Good luck. Check it out if you can. Now, we've got your beautiful peacocks next. Love these colours. These are absolutely beautiful. They're like an oil on water. Blue with green and purple. Stunning. Absolutely stunning. Take a look at this. Aren't they amazing? They look like Tahitian colours. Really, really beautiful. This is your peacock pearl. Super popular. Freshwater cultured, beautiful potato pearls. Let's do something wild, shall we? Anybody got any James Bond pearl puns? I've never heard that before. Big pearls, you are beautiful. I like that. Pearls, just wanna have fun. Those are classics. I love those. Right, are you ready? We're about to take you down to the most incredible deal. Get those messages in. It's been fab having you company today. We're going to do June 20 at $19.99. That makes these £16. Perfection. £16 today. Woohoo! That is amazing value for money, isn't it? If your order's open today, sling it in your basket at £16. Look at the colour of them. Look at the colour of them. Now, I wonder... Loving that. A-grade Kunzite. Loving that. That is amazing, isn't it? £16 for your peacock pearls. We've gone way too low on this. We're going to give you a minute to close. Amazing, isn't it? Keep your messages coming in. Jenny, well done. Suzanne, Nancy, Zena, Liam. I've got Barbara, Jean. Perfect. I'm trying to think of something around the Orient Express and I can't. You know, the mystery, murder mysteries on the train? The Orient Do you get it? The Orient Express. Well done to Cheryl, Elizabeth, Caroline, Vivian, Nancy, Lynn and Pauline, Joanne, Rebecca. I've got Joan. Well done to Hilary. Say that again. How about a show hour called Crashino Royale? Thank you very much, Martin. Crashino Royale from JewelleryMaker with love instead of from Russia with love. Denise, love that. Golden Tiger's Eye. That's good. Instead of Golden Eye, Golden Tiger's Eye. Love it. Absolutely love it. Have you written these down? You better have, Roscoe, because we are doing this. We're making this happen. Amazing, absolutely amazing. Hold the lines and well done at £16. That's fantastic quality. We got one more chicky. The bundle. I don't have it out. So we're going to grab for you our pearl bundle before we bring to you today's Wall of Fame. And after the Wall of Fame, it's the jade. Oh, we've got a brilliant one. Let's have a look. Let's bring it in. It's worth it. It's worth it. Findings are forever. That is excellent. That is excellent. Findings are forever. We like that one, Julie. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. We love the James Bond puns. So we've got Crashino Royale, Gold Findings, Findings are forever. Live and Let's Make, Golden Tiger's Eye, something about a drill. License to Drill, love it, absolutely love it. So good, it's so good. Right, let's have a little look. Right. Right, so you're getting double bubble. They're through drilled. Oops. Oop. Oop. Here we go. Have a little look at this. Findings are forever. Love it. Absolutely love it. What? What was that one? Today, you're getting your white Salsi fully drilled. 7 to 8 millimeter size pack of 2. Now, Salsi pearls, as you know, are so extraordinarily rare, so extraordinarily difficult to get our hands on. The prices we can't, I mean, these are irreplaceable prices. To do this in the sale is crazy, but we already had planned for our June birth gemstone to offer you amazing value. Extraordinary, £99.99. Not your price today. Today, you are going to get yours. And honestly, you could pay that easily, more than that for a pair of stud earrings. More than £100. £20 each today. Fabulous. That is absolutely... Now, with your 20% off, that's just £32. Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Have a look. The perfect earring size. I tell you what, last auction before the Wall of Fame and your jade lucky dip. Okay, let's do something absolutely bonkers. Not done. Not done. Are you ready? Let the price fall. We're going to do an even better deal. Are you ready? That wasn't Aretha Franklin. She didn't enter the building, but she might. We try and get a celebrity singer in. Vegas have called. They want a new host. Ah, see y'all later. No, I'm joking. Right, are you ready? Today, I couldn't handle Vegas. You're joking. Right, let's do for you the most amazing deal. This is your sale. This is what it's about. Getting absolute bargains. $29.99. £26 that is with your 20% off. Brilliant. Where are you going for a pair of stud earrings that are £24, excuse me, £24. Where are you going for a pair of stud earrings that are freshwater cultured from China, bleached, £40, £50 for a pair of earrings? These are Salsi. These are white South Sea, incredible pearls for £30, no, £24 today. The most amazing, ridiculous, fantastic price fall deal. It is absolutely brilliant. Do not move a muscle because we are continuing the deals here in our sale. Huge quality, low price today. Amazing value. We are so excited because we have your Jade Lucky Dip and we have Toby still to come here on Jewellery Maker and our under £10 hour as well, so it's all still to play for. And before we go there, let's show you your Wall of Fame. Welcome to this morning's Wall of Fame. We've only got 2 entries today, so it's going to be quite a quick one. Oh, they're the other way around. Don't worry, they're not blank entries. They're this way round. So, we had, my last showing, I think we had something like 9 or 10. It's just the way that the cookies crumbled this week. Do send your entries in though, because you know we absolutely love to see your gorgeous designs. Right, we're going to start with Sandra. Sandra, this week you are 702. Sandra Crowther, gorgeous to see you. Hi all at JM, here is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. Freshwater cultured pearl and sterling silver bracelet for one of my friend's daughter's wedding. I used pink bicones for the heart. All the items were purchased from Jewellery Maker as I never buy from anywhere else. The clasp is beautiful and it was chosen because the bride is called Michelle. Oh, I love that. Good luck to all of my fellow waffers. What a beautiful bridal piece. I really love that extended safety clasp and being so thoughtful to include, you know, her name within the charms. It's so pretty. That is so pretty. What a special treasure for her to keep. Gorgeous, beautiful entry. Thank you so much, Sandra. And then I have Michael Knight. And Michael has done for us a beautiful, is it lapis? Looks like lapis. My entry this week is a mala that my friend asked me to make. She had the lapis lazuli guru bead and asked for it to be made with that. So I had round lapis beads from Jewellery Maker plus 2mm silver spacer beads. There's one between each lapis. I had some 10mm silver beads in my stash as well, so I used them as markers and I finished it off with a silver tassel that I made with loose chain from Jewellery Maker. Very clever. My friend loves it, has worn it almost every day since I made it. Gemstone guru beads are great. Please sell some, not in kits. Oh, Michael, I can pass that on. And good luck to everybody. I certainly can pass that on. I think that's a gorgeous piece, Michael. Really beautiful. I love the silver, the 10mm silver beads that you had as well, the marker beads. Really beautiful jewellery. You've done a great job with that. So thank you so much. And we will pass on your suggestions. If you have suggestions, get them in. Let us know. We love your feedback. Our team are actually so good. They're super receptive. Sometimes if I say on air, oh, shall we ask about getting that in? And I come off air and I talk to the team, they say, we're on it, we're already on it. So do let us know if there is anything specific you want us to see more of. We will recommend it, yeah, definitely. Right, let me tell you how to enter. If you want to enter into this week's drawer, every week send in your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. for the Wednesday draw, and it is well worth an entry because every week we pick 2 winners. Our first winner will get £100 credit, woohoo! And our runner-up will get a £50 credit, so it's well worth, that's another woohoo, getting involved. And on top of that, your piece is featured at the end of our Wall of Fame clip for the whole of the week. We've got Rebecca Lavery's piece to share with you today with the Wall of Fame, which is absolutely wonderful. Do you want to have a quick little look at our deal of the day today? Now, as you know, we are warehouse clearing. Now, there's no need in the world to ever put this gemstone. There's some gems that we used to have a list upstairs in big red writing that said, do not schedule in sale. right? Tanzanites, kunzites, all sorts of gemstones that you really cannot do in sale. And obviously at the top of that list is a gem that is extraordinarily popular, one of our best-selling gemstones, and currently irreplaceable. We have, for the first time, jade warehouse clearance. Now this is going to be absolutely crackers. This is going to be one of the busiest shows, I think, of June. We're going to do for you the most insane deal. If you're a collector, if you consider yourself a collector, this is about to be absolutely ridiculous. Please, please, please do not miss out, okay? Do not miss out. Momentary until we bring that to you. We also have coming up a very, very exciting showcase. This is with our amazing, it's like 2 deals of the day. It pretty much, I mean, this is, yeah, exactly. The thing is, we plan our deals of the day in advance, so it's, you know, right up till sort of 4 or 5 weeks. Sometimes there's a change if the stock doesn't come in or for whatever reason. So this was already planned. This was already planned today before the warehouse sale. So this is going to be straight to sale, which is just crazy. Look at it. Look at it. This has got to be some of the most perfect quality, some of the finest colour. At 11 o'clock today, straight to sale, we are going to bring to you the most unbelievable deal. Make sure you stay with us because next up we have your Jade Lucky Dip.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Deal of the day. Deal of the day in our vault clearance. Now, I just wanted to show you a little bit of behind kind of the scenes of how it works here for our vault, because it's going to help me to explain what we're about to do. Now, this is the size of our findings locations. Okay, you can see in here we've got head pins, spacer beads, jump rings, French wire. Now our findings are obviously our smallest pieces of jewellery. So this is what we call a vault location. That the grey box is one location, and then you've got these drawers inside that vault location. So if somebody says we need to clear that vault location, that means you need to clear everything inside this. Somebody says we've got 10 vault locations to clear, that means we've got to clear everything inside of it. So I'm just going to pop that now down on the floor, because just to give you a visual, now that's just for the findings. Oh, it's heavier than it looks. I got it, don't worry. Ooh, it didn't fall off. Right, now our jade pieces come in, and we're talking about bangles and carvings. They often come in boxes. Let's say we have a jade auction that comes in with 150 pieces of jade. Can you imagine the size of the vault location? I'm trying to help with a visual. Does that make sense? So imagine we have, for instance, this stunning carving, and we have 150 of them in stock. That has to take up a huge amount of space in our vault. But we don't just have this one carving. We have another carving, and then another carving, and another carving. And hopefully that helps you to kind of visualize and understand just how vast some of these vault locations can be. Now, one thing we could do is individual auctions. Let's say, because the pieces that we've got in these lucky dips, we're talking 1s and 2s left in those vault locations. So if we've got 40 vault locations, which are huge, absolutely huge, but there's only 40 items of jewellery that's being kept in that vault location, that is very, very, very expensive for our business. Does that make sense? So we've got these huge spaces with almost empty vault locations, there might be 1 or 2 left, but it's not, you know, just one design, it's all the different carvings. Now, we've done this before, we call it our lucky dip. Our management team, they capture all of those items and put them together as one item, but it's a lucky dip as to what you're going to get. Does that make sense? So the price point in the deal is crazy value. The price point is like a jade price you've never seen before. Because what we are doing is we are taking that huge amount of space, clearing our vault, and that for us means we can put literally thousands of pieces of jewellery back into our vault just by clearing this vault location. So this is a massive expense for us in terms of space in our vault. So what we're going to do, it's called a loss leader. You've probably heard of this. If you work in business, you'll have heard of something called a loss leader. Loss leaders can do a couple of things. They might generate more business. So it might be help people who are brand new get into a deal. It might be, so you know, like at Tesco's, they put the bakery in the back of the shop because most people go in for bread. So you have to walk through. So if they've got bread on an offer, then you have to walk through the rest of the shop, and the likelihood is you'll pick up more and more and more and more. That's a loss leader. You know, the Baileys we were talking about earlier at Christmas time. So the supermarket says for 2 weeks we've got Baileys for £10. So what does everybody do? They go to that one supermarket. Some of them do it for £12, but there's one, you know which one it is. Everybody goes to that supermarket. So they sell loads more stuff because they have one loss leader. Or a loss leader might be, this is expensive for us as a business, so we're going to take a loss on it, and then now we're going to free up all this vault space. Does that make sense? I want you to understand, because you're not going to get it. When I show you the price, you're going to go, what? It doesn't make any sense. But for us, it is too expensive for us to have 40 plus huge vault locations with just 40 pieces of jewellery, one in each box. It just doesn't, it's too expensive for us. So the best thing to do, and only management can do this, if you've ever seen a lucky dip before, because we've done them before, haven't we? Rarely, because it's a big cost to us. But do you know what it means? You get the most unbelievable deal. We don't do them very often, but when we do, they're unmissable. So would you like to see your Jade Lucky Dip today? Now, we did request lots of samples from our vault, and they haven't sent them over to us. So I'm going to show you what you could be getting. However, it is a complete lucky dip. It is like, do you remember when you were a kid and you'd buy a mystery bag and you don't know what's going to be inside, right? That's what this is. This is a total mystery. Other than the fact that you're in the first auction going to get a bangle and a carving, and in the second auction you're going to get a carving. Now, it might not be this bangle, it might not be this carving, but you are guaranteed one of each, and the price point is astronomical. I'm also going to let you know we are capped at 5, okay? Because we've done lucky dips before, and our traders have come in and taken 15s and 20s because they get the most silly prices that they can obviously then put into their shop window. And really, this is a deal for our customers. This is a deal for our collectors. This is a deal for those of you that maybe can't ordinarily stretch yourself to a bangle and a carving. So they are capped at 5. You can get 5 and you'll have 5 different bangles and 5 different carvings, but it is capped at 5 because this is for you. This is your collector's deal, if you like. It's a chance for somebody who's maybe not got a bangle to get involved today. And it might be that you get the mutton fat white. It might be that you get the faceted black. It might be that you get the floating flower green. But we are taking essentially 100 vault locations, which are so expensive for us to house just 100 pieces of jewellery, and we are getting them all out the door and into your vault. That gives us loads of space. We've got a massive delivery arriving on Monday. There's one already come today. We've just had, because on Mondays and Fridays is when we get our new inventory delivered. We've had one already delivered, a huge one, and we've got another huge one on Monday. So we want to get these out today for you to have into your collection. I'll show you, first of all, the first auction. Now, again, I'd love to show you some more of the other options, but the vault didn't send them over to us. So we've got for you, this is one option. So this is the first sample that came over to us, and it's your Olmec faceted, your black faceted jade bangle, and this wonderful Infinite Fortune carved gem. Now, if you were to price this up outside of Gemporia, you're looking probably £6,000, £7,000, £8,000. Have a look on the likes of Mason & Kay. Mason & Kay work with a similar grade to us. You'll find it for less in a lower grade in Type B and Type C and Type D. But if you want really good quality, we always say, you know, Susie in Wiltshire, our lovely guest designer Susie, and Dave, who is our jade buyer, they always say a good starting point or a good comparison point is Mason & Kay, because they have a similar quality to us. There's almost no point in having a look elsewhere, because you need to know and guarantee it's a Type A, and this would be thousands and thousands and thousands. At JewelleryMaker, what price, if you to price these up? Honestly, you're not going to believe what we've got lined up for you. Okay, are you ready? Get set. Now, every time we do your mystery bags and your lucky dips, they fly. We've done this before next door with, you get a guaranteed ring, pendant, earrings and chain or something like that. They absolutely fly. It is a very, very quick and effective way for us to move, like I said, 100 different vault locations in one big go. Look at the phone lines already. Oh my gosh. Thank you for your trust. Thank you so much for your trust, because we haven't got to the price yet, and this is 2 pieces of jade jewellery. We are going to do for you a deal that is outstanding. Seriously. Let's just get a price on the screen, because for a carved bangle and it's a cap at 5. Somebody's just asked. It's a cap at 5 maximum today, please. No traders. Okay. If you were to get a carving, I mean, there's many places you'll go and get a bangle for £2,000. A carving and a bangle for £2,000 is extraordinary. Honestly, this is amazing value. The price we end up at is going to be out of this world. And you might get carat weight doesn't really come into it when it comes to jade, because you might be thinking, well, I want the biggest carat weight. Well, with jade, it's much more about the grade and the texture. It's much more about the artistry of the carving. It's like, I always liken it to artwork, right? The Mona Lisa is one of the most expensive paintings on planet Earth. It's priceless. Have you ever seen the Mona Lisa? It's tiny. It's about this big. It's not like with artwork, they go, well, that one is on a canvas, which is bigger, so that's going to be more expensive than that. It's not about the carat weight, it is about the texture and the grade. Everything that you're getting is guaranteed Type A and of equivalent grade and quality. Absolutely beautiful. So I'll show you this one here. Now, it might be that you get this carving. This is incredible. Look at the negative space. This is carved from one single stone. That incredible, and it's that idea of that ultimate infinite loop. It's like water, isn't it? Look at the quality of the jade. It's outrageously beautiful. Okay. Your jade bangle and carving for one exceptional low price. How about this? I launched the black jade faceted bracelet next door at $499 about 18 months ago. This, not this exact one, but the black faceted jade bangle at $499 18 months ago. Today, you're getting a bangle and a carving at $499. And we're nowhere near done. We're nowhere near done. Now, I don't have hundreds of these. I don't have hundreds of these mystery bags. Is all the different colours involved? Yeah, literally, you're guaranteed type A jadeite bangle, type A jadeite carving. You might have lavender. You might have mutton fat white. You might get floating flower green. You know, you might get it. That's the whole idea, is that it's a complete mystery. But what you are guaranteed is grade. What you are guaranteed is type A, and you are guaranteed one bangle and one carving. There's literally going to be nothing like this. Are you ready? We are going to go even lower. Loads of you multi-buying, but we do ask that 5 is the cap. It is an absolute mystery bag, the most fun and unbelievable deal about to hit your screen. Are you ready to get this into your collection today? I am so excited for you to get this home. This is going to be, you know how excited you are anyway, waiting for your parcel to be delivered. Not knowing which jade piece you're getting is so exciting. And I appreciate that takes a big jump from you, which is why the deal is so ridiculous. Not just for the bangle. So that's £200 less for this bangle, and you get the carving. We're still nowhere near. We're nowhere near. Nowhere. I said in a little promotion, best jadeite deal ever, and I mean it. We are still so far away from your mystery bag price. Now, I appreciate Rapal, who's one of our regular collectors, who was the first person in to check this out. Margot, Hazel, Samantha, Jamati, Lynn, James. I appreciate that as collectors, you long-standing collectors with us, you trust us, and you know, do you know what? I know that I trust this is going to be an unbelievable price. I also appreciate there are probably people going, I would never in a month of Sundays be able to afford 2 pieces of type A jade in one auction. Let me tell you, if you haven't picked up the phone yet, dial. If you haven't, the next price, you're going to be missing out. Dial now. You can always hang up the phone, but I would be gutted for you to miss out in this mystery bag. A guaranteed type A jade bangle. A guaranteed type A jade carving. We are already at an irreplaceable price. Try and find a jade bangle for £150. Type A jade. I tried to tell you. I really hope you're in. Let's have the most incredible. You tell me where you're going to find a carved type A from a master carver. This we have brought to you previously at £299. Today, it's $99.99. This we have brought to you, and you might get floating flower, you might get lavender, you might get white. This I have brought on screen at £499. Today, it's $99.99. That is what we're talking about. That is the deal that we're on offer today. You are getting 2 pieces of type A jade for better than the price of 1. That is an outstanding price just for the bangle. You've got 4-way split pay as well. 4-way split pay as well. Now, over half the quantity have gone. It is so busy. Valerie, Susan, James, Maker, Jane, Catherine, Hazel, Catherine. Lots of you multi-buying. There is a cap at 5. We've got less than 20. Oh my gosh, you're going to miss it. You've got less than 20 opportunities. Now, here's the thing. When we do a mystery bag like this, when we do a lucky dip, when we take 100 vault locations and we make them disappear, we can't have any stock left. It's too expensive. Right? This is a management approved deal. The managers have looked at this with the accountants and said, for the cost of 100 vault locations that have 1 or 2 pieces, we're going to take a massive loss. It's a loss leader, right? There's no two ways about it. But we do it in one auction. We're going to go again. We do it in one auction until there's nothing left. That's 100 free vault locations. That's a very, very, very happy Rachel Gates, our operations manager, right? We have amazing opportunity at 199, unmissable, with almost all of these already sold out. We go again to clear our vault. We go again. Please don't miss this. Remember, this is a one-off, okay? Well, I mean, we do the mystery bags occasionally, never with jade. This is your chance to, please don't, what I'm saying is, if you ever see a jade bangle at £3 and £4 and £500, don't think, oh, well, hang on, I got it in that mystery. No, this is a once. This is a once. Are you ready? There is a 20-second queue, don't panic. There is a 20-second queue on the phone lines. I did try my very best to warn you. I really hope you're able to get it. 20-second wait on that telephone line. Are you ready? I told you. I tried to tell you. I tried to tell you. I've never done a jade bangle for £150. You're getting a bangle and a carving. With a 4-way split pay, you still get your 30-day money-back guarantee. Nothing changes with that. You still get your interest-free split pay. The difference is we have written off, if you think about 100 vault locations in our vault, we have sat down, well, I haven't, the managers have. The warehouse team, the managers have sat down and gone, look, what is going to be the best way for us to get those 100 vault locations free? It's a mystery bag, but it's with jade. It's with jade. We've got 5. Oh, there's people queuing. Well, yeah, that's it. Well, I don't think there will, but there won't be a repeat of this. Let's say, for instance, somebody uses that 30-day money-back guarantee. They'll just be separated then, because that's just 2 vault locations instead of the 100 that we had. That was the problem. So it's not like we can repeat this as an offer. Does that make sense? It's today. Yeah, it's near people do it. It's too expensive for us. We couldn't do it again. But I'm so happy for you. I am so happy for you to get this for £149. I can't wait to see what you got. I wanted to show you, Roscoe and I were really excited to get our hands on the mystery bags so we could have a look at what's in there. But they didn't send them over to us. When I say this is a headache for the warehouse, but you know what? It's so worth it at this price. It's so worth it at this deal. 4-way split pay means you get your bangle and your carving home for, what's the 4-way workout at? 37. Incredible. 1. Uno. That's unbelievable, isn't it? And it's back. Well, yes, of course. Let me just pop it on to show you. It's wearable. So a lot of people think, oh, well, maybe it's the last ones because it's really small. I'm not going to be able to wear the bangle. Just to show you, it is a wearable bangle. So don't think, oh, it must just be the super small bangles that they're going to send out. Although, did you know the whole idea? I didn't know this, because in the West, we want a bigger bag. We want to be able to put the bangle on and off really comfortably, right? So we think, oh, I hope the bangle's going to be big enough. In the East, they want to put on the smallest bangle possible. Did you know that? So they do this like routine where they'll put like, you know, we have like compression bandages. They put like a compression bandage on and then they like soap it so it gets all really soapy, and they try and squeeze the smallest possible bangle on because you don't take it off. So there you go, a little bit of insider knowledge. Right, is there one left? No, they've all gone. Okay. Now, we couldn't do as many bangles to marry up with the carvings. So the next one is your carving. What are we going to do for this then? Now, normally this is what, $299? Every day of the week. Told you, best jade ever. It's a lucky dip again. Look, this one's almost got lavenders. Is this by colour? You might get aqua, you might get olmec, you might get black, you might get floating flower, you might get lavender, you might get white. It is a mystery bag. This is double carved. You can see the quality of it. That's a beautiful peacock. It's a heavy carat weight too. Oh, I love it. 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 Look at this. Look at that beautiful quality. Are you ready? We're starting where we could finish easily. We're starting where we could easily finish. Are you ready? Today, you are about to get, oh, very interesting. Very, very interesting. I just saw one of our competitors. No, 799. Interesting. I don't know if it's type A. Right. Today, you are about to get this exceptional opportunity with some of the finest and most beautiful quality. And I am really, really excited for you because this is about bringing to you all natural quality. This is about bringing to you a phenomenal carved piece. Now we're nowhere near finished. I just wanted to show you. Now this is Mason K's website, and this is a team that Dave knows very well. He really recommends them in terms of quality and good pricing comparatively. So this, I've just gone onto the loose jade carvings, and I just wanted to show you some of the sorts of prices that you could look at. Right? It's interesting, isn't it? These are all type A. Right? That one's a dragon, 2,000. But please do your own research. Oh, I love the laughing Buddhas. You might get a laughing Buddha. That's a white jade. Yeah. Right? So they're really good prices. They're really, really good prices because you'll find them for way higher. Oh, I love those flip-flops. Right then. How about $99.99? The most amazing opportunity. Are you ready? $99.99. That is a hand carved type A, stunning, breathtaking carving. It will come with your authenticity certificate as well to authenticate your jade. It is amazing to be able to see this at $99.99. Now, do you remember the point in the auction in the last auction, and I said, look, if you're not on the phone lines now, you really run the risk of missing it? That's now, okay? If you're not on the phone lines now, you are going to run the risk of missing out. We're nowhere near. We're nowhere near. We're about to go again. $299 for a carving like this every day of the week. We do ask, it's a maximum of 5, okay? It's a maximum of 5. Grace is taking full advantage. Don't worry about that, my darling. If you can have 5, have 5. We are going to be doing the most insanely low price for your mystery jade. This is your bundle. This is your secret Santa, if you like. And you're getting it for just the most incredible price. Helena, well done. Samantha, Peter, Jamati, James, Wendy, I wonder if that's James Bond. Suzanne, Maker in Northumberland, Tracy, well done to you. We're not done at $99.99. We have got 12 left. Is that all? 12 left. Make that 10. Ready for this? No staff orders. This is for you guys at home. It's actually for our warehouse team, but it's for you to take advantage and get home JewelleryMaker £300 equivalent carving. Elsewhere, you could be looking at four figures, $79.99. Susie's going to be gutted she wasn't in today because this is outrageous. And when you know your jade and you know jade like this, that you've seen at four figures, and you think, what in the world, in our little bubble of JewelleryMaker, are we doing at $79.99? Genuinely, you could walk onto your high street today, walk into your Samuel's, walk into your gold shop, right? And you will spend £279 on amethyst. This is type A jade. This is type A jade in a beautiful hand-carved masterpiece. It is exceptional to do this at $79.99. You have a four-way split pay, and now we started that hour 25 minutes late and you sold out of everything with 10 minutes to go. That's how good that was as a deal. That's how good that was as a deal. That was outstanding, outstanding value. So, do we have any of the bangle in the carving? Sold out. And there's nothing of the second one, no? Okay, well, brilliant if you got it. Well done, and congratulations to you. We've got a Roscoe's big quantity deal. It's coming up at under £10. It's our last deal of the show, and we are going to be doing for you. Look at how gorgeous they are. They look like diamonds. How pretty are these? They're the perfect size. They're the perfect everyday wearable stud. They're glistening, aren't they? They're just beautiful. And they're going under 10. They're going under 10 in the 12 o'clock hour. Really, really excited. And we are going to do, we're not going to stop at $99.99. Absolutely amazing. Very, very, very exciting. So I'm going to do that in the under 10 show. I'm also going to do a demo. I'm going to try and do a demo because I'm on my own today. And I'm going to try and do a pearl knotting demo. Everybody's got their fingers crossed for me that I don't completely muck it up. But if I do, you'll forgive me, won't you? Will you forgive me? Tomorrow we're launching, this is something exceptional. This is, you know, in the first in JewelleryMaker's history. In the birthday, we saw for the first time a blue pearl Akoya. This is pink. This is pink. Pink Akoya pearls. Have you ever seen a better luster? It's exceptional. It's absolutely exceptional. With a beautiful pink orient. This is coming up for you as our exclusive tomorrow, brand new launch. But I'm going to do a little demo with some pearl knotting at 12 o'clock, or I'm going to try. And if you love pink, I wonder. This is your graded kunzite. Goodness me. Your graded kunzite, and it's coming up next. It's going to be unbelievable. Make sure you stay exactly where you are. We've got your stunning kunzite strands, and we've actually got kunzite connectors. This is Toby all over. This is, he is our 18K specialist. For the Cavalier & Co. I mean, this is just absolutely amazing. That is going to be coming up for you in our kunzite show with the fabulous Toby. We're very, very excited to take you through those deals. Whatever you do, we're having so much fun. Make sure you stay with us and keep it JewelleryMaker. Join us on Friday. We are doing something a little bit different. We don't have a guest designer for the day, so we've decided to raid the vault. We have got deals, and some amazing clearance prices. At 10 a.m, we are going to do an unmissable Jade Lucky Dip. This is going to be something that our managers have sorted out for us. I am going to say it, best jade deal ever. At 11 o'clock, you're getting A-grade kunzite. Toby Cavell is joining us for the most unbelievable kunzite show. We've got pearls to celebrate our June 20 offer and the most unbelievable deals not to be missed.
Welcome to the JewelleryMaker Academy.
And today we're going to be looking at wirework rings.
Keep your eyes peeled for more tutorials appearing on our website shortly.
Join us on Saturday. Alison and I are going to be taking you through a fantastic Super Saturday showcase. Our early bird deal is a brilliant double ring spinning pendant that is going to be an unmissable price point. At 10 o'clock, we're bringing you brand new clasps and phenomenal pearl deals. And then on Sunday, we're going to be bringing to you gemstone toggles at 8 AM for your early bird. At 10 o'clock, brand new shape stretch bracelets. Lots of colours, lots of gemstones, easy wear, fantastic bracelets. At 11 AM, we are bringing to you a lepidolite launch. And for the first time, we're bringing to you A-grade lepidolite. It's going to be a brilliant showcase. You have to be there.
So this Friday at 10 AM, I've selected the finest pink gemstone to bring to you guys. Now I know there is a whole plethora of pinks that you can find in the gemstone world, but right now, kunzite is the discussion point that is being held between gemstone dealers out there. Not only because of the availability that we're able to find this material now dwindling at a very, very high rate, but also because of that lithium that drives the beauty and that neon pink that can't be found in any other gemstone out there. Come and join me this Friday at 10 AM and I'm going to show you some of the world's finest kunzite.
Hello and welcome back to our very, very exciting kunzite show. I'm joined by lovely Toby, who's just come back from Bangkok.
Yes.
Yeah, which was good.
It was fabulous, thank you very much.
Good.
Just obviously keeping in touch with, that is the pulse, that is the heartbeat of the world's of kind of the capital of the world right now in terms of gemstones, especially with a lot of changes that have been going on in Southeast Asia, with tariffs going on in China and other countries as well. Bangkok's just become even more independent than it was. A lot of Chinese companies now also sourcing and selling through Bangkok as well, and so it gives me a real good understanding of really how the market's changing. And so they're things that we have to go and do to be able to understand really what is happening, what the situation is with certain gemstones at the moment. Obviously, we've also just had some very big gem fairs. You've got the Las Vegas show as well, just around the corner. So it gives us a really good understanding of kind of where every individual gemstone sits, whether that is a ruby, whether that is a tourmaline, whether that is a beryl, whether that is a kunzite like we're bringing you here today. And that's where today's show really comes into play. The world is a changing place now for a number of reasons. And when it comes to our planet, there are always things that we have to take into account. A lot of gemstones sometimes that we bring to you guys are a byproduct. So when we bring to you guys sarite, for example, that's a byproduct of bauxite, for example, right? And obviously their primary aim at that point is they're mining bauxite, because bauxite is very, very good for the likes of underwater engineering and so on and so forth. And obviously then we find this really incredible, unique sarite as a byproduct. Now, in the past, with something like kunzite has always been the primary source. So we've always mined for kunzite, and as a byproduct, we've tended to find lithium. You know, lithium is a massive part of what makes kunzite so unbelievably special, right? Can I just get my presentation just quickly, Ross? Thank you, mate. And what's crucial here is if I take you to something like here, so spodumene, this is the name of the family that kunzite comes from. You'll notice here on the right there, first of all, that on the right there you can see it saying lithium, right? These pegmatites are found within lithium. Now, as opposed to in the past where we would mine kunzite first and we'd find lithium second, now, because of the world's demands of battery packs and the world's demands with weapons, the world's demands with the likes of solar panels, electric cars, mobile phones, and electric being very prominent now. Tech, yeah, is a very good way of putting it. Right? Lithium's demand is extremely high, right? Massively high. And I'll give you an example of this, okay? So, you know, Ian Harbottle, that we know, he worked for Gemfields, he used to work with Morat very closely on the Saurite world. Well, he doesn't work with Morat anymore, okay? Morat obviously is actually ramping down with Saurite. Saurite availability is pretty much zilch now. He now has gone into lithium mining. Ian Harbottle? Yeah.
Ian Harbottle, by the way, is the guy that pretty much brought Gemfields emeralds onto the map.
Pretty much, exactly that. He took Gemfield's emerald mine from being in the negative, not to making much profit, to literally quadrupling their profits, and that was because of the impact that he has on the gemstone world.
So now, he knows, he's a guy in the know.
He is if not one of the biggest authorities you are going to find at any gem show anywhere in the world.
I was reading an article, and I know we can't talk too much on financials and investments, but I was reading an article because there's a few financial publishers that talk gemstones and talk minerals, and I was reading about the #1 investable mineral, lithium, and they're saying lithium is because of tech, because of, like you said, they need lithium. The demand for tech, the demand for smartphones, the demand for electric cars, the demand for solar panels, the demand globally for tech is massive.
Correct.
And lithium
is everything. Yeah. It's completely and utterly everything. And so at the moment, a lot of people are focusing on the mining of gold, are focusing on the mine of silver again, and when you tend to find those two products, you find a byproduct as well, a lot of gemstones around there, copper, and of course lithium as well. And so this has changed the scale now of availability. Whereas before we could go and source Afghanistan kunzite, no problem, now that's a different discussion, because now what the lithium dealers are doing is they're saying to the guys at the mines, okay, well, we're going to pay you this much, which is far greater than it makes their life so much easier because they don't have to go and do the mining, they don't have to do the cutting, the preforming to then sell it to them, make that money. The Chinese and other countries are just saying, right, we'll just pay you a flat rate. And they're saying, well, it's not even worth us mining it because we're making so much money from this piece of land. And that means now for people like us, availability of this gemstone just simply isn't there because these lithium miners don't care about they don't necessarily care about the byproduct of it.
But it's kind of like, we can go back to that. So it takes it off the market. It's like closing the mine.
That's completely right.
Because it's like a gold rush for lithium.
And so now for the first time ever in my whole career, we are now really struggling to source any fine qualities of kunzite. And that's exactly why I'm sitting with you here today. What you're going to notice today within our show, not only have we got some incredible beautiful gemstones for you and incredible jewelry that you can use to take your making to the next level. But actually today, for the first time here at JewelleryMaker, you're going to see a number of locations for kunzite. Normally it's just focused around Nuristan, it's focused around the Nuristan region of Afghanistan, and that's where we've always brought it to you, like Maui kunzite, which is again a little city within the province of Nuristan. Today we're also going to be bringing you African material. And the reason why we're doing that, guys and girls, is that because the sources that we normally go for can't provide us with anywhere near the quality or anywhere near the quantity that they used to be able to go and do. And this for me is one of the most underrated gemstones on our planet. The fact that it is infused with lithium is one of the coolest things that you could possibly have. If you think copper bearing is cooler than tourmaline, well, something that's infused with lithium is literally as electric as you are going to find. And when we talk about naturally occurring pink gemstones, when we talk about the legend behind this gemstone, this is a Tiffany stone you're talking about here. George Frederick Kunz, who worked for Tiffany & Co, was the name of this gemstone. Him and JP Morgan actually at the same time were having a bit of an argument as to what to name this, They
both wanted it, didn't they?
They did, they both wanted it. And I get it, because like I said, when it comes to naturally occurring pink gemstones, this for me is probably the most underrated on our planet. And you can see it's stunning, right? It's also, of course, worn by some of the biggest celebrities on our planet. But most importantly, for you collectors out there, You know, the opportunity that we can bring you here today in terms of that rarity, in terms of that market availability now, Steph, that is hugely dwindling. And this is why, when we talk about bringing you exceptional opportunities and exceptional chances, you know, what this show is really all about. Because the price of kunzite is only growing, you know, and these earrings here, you want to get them, it's going to cost you over $20,000 to get your hands on it.
Wow.
You know, back in the day, Steph, I'm sure I could have made those earrings and sold them on screen for £2,500, you know, back in the day. Look at them now. And that's just simply because now acquiring top color naturally and at the same time being able to source a good enough amount to provide to our customers is something that is certainly going to be seldom seen moving forward. And so for you collectors out there today, if you want to have one of, for me, if not the most underrated pink gemstone on our planet, then today is the perfect show for you. I can get you more pink sapphire, no problem. I can get you endless amounts of rose quartz, you know. I can bring you morganite because, again, the multitude of sources that we can go and source those from. You know, not to mention other pink gemstones within that, you know, even pink opal from that of Peru, which is very, very hard to get your hands on, you know. Even I can still go and source that to a point. With this now, Steph, it's not just about saying, I can't necessarily bring you any of the quantities, but it's bringing you the quality.
Yeah.
And today what you're going to see here is we've got 3 individual sizes of strand. We've also got, look at this as well that we've brought to you guys with perfectly faceted kunzite in the middle.
Wow. And you've got to understand, one of Toby's many arms here in the business is he's our 18K specialist.
Yes.
So if you want premium, you know, Toby is the guy to source the stuff. I mean, look at them.
So I told you guys that I was going to do some incredible things for you guys this year. We've bought these in 3 colors. You can see the kunzite is all top grade. It's all as clean as you were going to find. You can get this in the white, the gold, and that rose finish as well, Steph. So again, I'm trying to allow you and take your jewelry making to a next level with a connector of something like this kind of caliber. But also, like I said, when you see these and you align these, the other day when we were sitting on screen, I was saying about, you know, how when we brought you those beautiful cashmere aquamarines that you could put a pendant on the front of it that could have cost £100,000 and it wouldn't look out of place because the quality of those beads we brought to you. The same with the kunzite we're bringing you here today. That connector is built to completely and utterly align with it, and you can see here as well not only the sizes, but that color is just incredible. It has one of the most unique natural saturations, and what I love about this kunzite is you can see it's natural, right? You can see here, because you might be saying, well, Toby, why is that slightly whiter than this one here? It's not. It's just the light play here in our studio. Just because the light is hitting this a little bit differently, which is giving you a slightly different refraction back to your eyes, you know. Now, collectors, I'm not honestly 100% sure as to how many opportunities you've had of this in the last 5-10 years here at JewelleryMaker.
Well, I was asking Ross because I'm the same, and I said, Ross, have you ever seen colour like this? And he said, never seen colour like this, never seen colour like this.
And this is for me, Steph, where I come into play. You know, with me, I will always bring you the highest grade that is sourceable. I will always bring you the biggest sizes that I can source. And the fact today as well that we've taken that facet grade as well and put it into that connector for you guys just again allows you to get the premium. I can't bring you a cleaner, more rich saturation than you're going to find in that beautiful connector there. And then when it comes to these beautiful beads as well, that is as good as you are going to find. And so in essence, in a world now where priorities are changing and where I'll guarantee you from my perspective that you're going to be seeing far less kunzite, whether it's here on JewelleryMaker, whether it's over on Gem Collector or over on Gemporia, that just simply comes down to the demand that is being had around the world for fulfilling everything that we need as consumers. That drives 2 things, of course. That drives rarity of this material now, and of course it drives price of this material now. You know, whereas back in the day I could go and get 2 carats of top facet grade for, let's say, $1,700 or something like that, or $1,500. Well, that right now is going to probably cost me closer to about $2,500. So you can see here, so even a 30% hike on that, and people that are sitting now with kunzite knowing this situation are going, well, I'm just going to sit and wait. Because there are only a few sources that we can go to get kunzite from, you know, with the primary being Afghanistan, but that's unfortunately the one that's being impacted the most.
We do sit in a bubble where we assume everybody knows what kunzite is, everybody's bought. You know, kunzite to us gem collectors and us jewellery makers and jewellery lovers, you know, we talk about kunzite like it's, you know, one of the top 10 stones. But the reality is it's a really premium and luxury stone. So when I started, so it's probably about 12 years ago, I was a couple of years in, and my mum wanted a really special piece, I think, for a birthday. I think it was might be her 50th.
Okay.
And she said, what should I get? And I said, there's some amazing kunzite at the moment. So my mum invested in this incredible kunzite, and Steve said, go and get that valued, because you can't, if anything happens to it, we need to be able to you need to get it value for insurance. Anyway, we took it to, we were walking past a shopping centre and it said, in the windows, we appraise your jewellery, went inside and I said, look, it is a rare stone. And the guy said, I've been doing this for 30 years. I remember it specifically. I've been doing it for 30 years. There's nothing you've got that I haven't seen. So I showed him this and his face hit the floor. He was like, is that a pink sapphire? I said, no. I said, it's a kunzite. And he wrote it down with a C. And I thought, I'm going to pay you to value our kunzite, and you've never seen it before.
Exactly.
And he's a jeweller that worked in the industry for 30 years, and he literally said, you've got nothing I haven't seen before. And I was like, well, clearly I do, so we ended up paying for this, because I didn't want to, I was embarrassed, so I paid for it. And then we went to Safeguard and had it done properly. Sure. And it was valued, I think, 7 times what she bought it for. And that was 12 years ago.
That comes down to our sourcing stuff, and you're right, for example, let's just take a step back, right? If you go and speak to the average consumer and ask them what malachite was 5 years ago, no one would know what malachite was, right? No one would know, because it just simply wasn't out there in the public, And in the same respect, right, kunzite, if you go and speak to a lot of people out there, they still don't know what it is.
It's really premium.
It's like sphene, exactly. Yeah. It's like sphene. It's so unbelievably collectible and so unbelievably premium anyway, before all these problems come into play, that people just don't know about it. But what's really interesting, and where this gemstone is now becoming well known, is that, for example, if I show you Queen Matilda, again, this is Belgian royalty here. Last year, what was she adorning? She was wearing a kunzite suite, right? And again, taking this is royalty in Belgium that are wearing these. It's absolutely and utterly stunning. Now, as soon as something like that gets, of course, released, then people start going, oh, well, what is kunzite? What is it? Because let's be very clear here, Steph. If we had this suite and they were purple sapphires, let's say, right, in this case, right, and you've got yourself, I don't know, 15 carats of purple sapphire there, well, that's going to cost you £1,000 a carat. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. Wholesale. That's going to be selling. I mean, a suite like that of purple sapphire is going to sell for 30 grand, because finding clarity, finding colour and size like that just isn't simply an option. Now, when you bring kunzite in and say, do you know what? Actually, you can now acquire 2 carats at the similar kind of price and get double that carat weight, but yet it's rarer and it's supercharged with lithium and it's only dwindling in supply. Well, that's something that's super, super exciting. And for you makers out there, that's also what you want to have, right?
Is it the lithium that makes it phosphorescent?
It is exactly that. It's part of the lithium that makes it phosphorescent.
So kunzite, for those of you that don't know, has a property called phosphorescence, which not many gemstones have. No. Not many gemstones in the world have it, and it's kind of like a supercharge, as you said. Like throughout the day, it will.
When you were young,
yeah,
right, and you went to bed, and your mum or your dad used to put the stars above your bed,
yes,
and when the lights went off,
they glow.
They glow.
That's what this gemstone does.
That's exactly the same property. And this is the most incredible thing ever. So as an evening gemstone, it is probably one of the, if not the most insane pink naturally that you're going to find. But also when it's out and when the sun's out as well, again, it is just, exactly. But also it, like you said, it actually takes that sunlight, that UV light, and holds it within the gem. So when it comes to later on at night, just like with those stickers where they charge off the lights in your bedroom, at night, then it's just going to have that incredible luster to it. And of course, phosphorescence that you were talking about, that will give it that aura and that glow.
Yeah.
The same occurs for it, whether it's opaque, whether it is faceted. And so, look, ladies and gents, today, if you want the ultimate in kunzite, if you want some of the biggest beads that we're going to be able to bring to you, biggest strands that we're going to be able to bring to you guys, as well as our brand new connectors here today, then you've tuned into the perfect show.
I absolutely love the colour as well, I have to say. No, I remember as well years ago, do you remember Sarah Bennett used to do a collection? And she started off, I think she did one collection with kunzite, and then for all the others she had to move to rose quartz because she could not source the material like this. I think if you're somebody who loves a really feminine, but it's a very strong
Can I be honest with you, Steph, right? Let me be really transparent with you here, okay? Don't mark my words here. I can get you kunzite, okay? I can get you kunzite. Here's the difference though. That saturation that you're seeing here on Steph, okay, and the saturation that is now readily available has almost no pink to it. It's almost ice white, okay? But it's ice white with mottling. It's not as pretty. It's your kind of like your D-grade kind of kunzite. And so, like I said to you guys, if you see me here on screen, don't expect to have anything less than the top 5% that you can find worldwide. That's exactly what we're sitting here today doing.
And it's graded, isn't it?
It's all graded. It's all completely and utterly graded. Okay, it's all A grade, but also, Steph, due to that, they're also very limited.
Okay, right. We're going to start with the connectors, and then we are going to get into your strands. So you're going to struggle to pick, because kunzite is one of those few gems. Like some gemstones, for me personally, I think emerald looks good with yellow gold. kunzite looks good with everything.
It's that phosphorescence as well. For example, and this is also why within the gold version, Steph, you'll see that I've actually incorporated, white stones around the outside. That's again to help with that phosphorescence. You see lithium, it's just that lithium within it just wants to sparkle, right? And so you're right. Sometimes people have personal preferences. Normally people will like with this with their whites, but also with the yellow, you can see it offsets really well. You've got that two-tone kind of look there with that beautiful pink in the middle, and of course with the rose gold, it's perfect.
Beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful.
And so today I was considering, Steph, whether you want to use this over bracelets, whether you use this over necklaces, it just allows you to do whatever you like. But this ultimately raises the whole level. So if you were to buy this strand here today, Steph, right, and you were to interconnect it as a bracelet, the whole piece of jewelry gets elevated by the quality of that. And as you get, ladies and gentlemen, as we get close into that, Bex, I don't know if you can get closer into that or not, right? But just look at how clean, how perfectly faceted this material is. This is my bread and butter right here. You want the cleanest, you want the best, ladies and gentlemen, this is my bread and butter. This is exactly the reasons why we go to Bangkok, okay? Because in Bangkok, you've just got the best sources in the world, you've got the best cutters in the world, and that's exactly what you're getting with this connector here today.
Gosh, it's incredibly clean. Right, are you ready? This is limited. The only problem, if you like, the only downside is obviously we couldn't make this kind of quality into a 200 quantity auction. The rose has just sold out.
It's already sold
out.
Holy moly. Now, Steph, let me just show you, let me just bring you guys into reality just a little bit, okay? Just so you understand this, okay?
Wow.
So, within this, ladies and gents, okay, you're going to get a beautiful natural Maui kunzite, okay? The size of the kunzite you are getting in this, okay, and we can now compare colour, is aligned with this ring right here that I found earlier on. You can go buy that today. Etsy, £3,500, beautiful. Kunzite and diamond rings, £3,500. Come back and look at ours. Come and look at it. Right.
By the way, there's less than 20 in the gold, less than 20 in the silver. Sorry, I don't mean to rush you, but I would hate for you to miss out. This is one of those auctions where we go, we know we're going to be oversubscribed, but better than bring it to a few of you than bring it to nobody.
I'm trying, again, like I said,
there's less than 10 of the gold, there's less than 20 of the, there's less than 15 of the silver.
You're all going to love these. Now look, Ross, let's open this up under £500, okay? Let's open this straight up at under £500. Now, like I said, ladies and gents, it's actually that connector, of course, it's about the gemstone. It's all centralized around that gemstone, but look at the clarity and the color of this. This is not off-white. This is not just slightly pink or slightly purple. This is really incredible saturation here. But it's the cutting that makes this gemstone so incredibly aesthetically pleasing.
A little tip from me to you. If you buy anything from Tony...
You can call me Tony if you like. I've been called Roby,
Tony. That's not
Tony.
the first time I've done that.
No.
Toby from Cherry, from Debbie, you are above and beyond. Cut needs to be correct, or you'll have it recut.
Well, we have one cutter, yeah. We have one guy that we use. His name is Draw. He has been our cutter since the dawn of time. This guy is probably one of the master cutters in Bangkok. This is the same guy that cuts up.
When you buy something that's not cut right, you'll have it recut, won't you?
Let me tell you this, right? This guy also cuts for Cat Florence. Okay, let's just say that. Okay, so this is the same guy that cuts for Cat Florence in Bangkok in the master stones that she has. The same guy that cuts for our Kavalan collection we bring to you guys. This is the best guy on the planet. He's currently recutting a Russian Sphene for me halfway across the planet, right? Wow. But look, this is the same caliber you get. And this is also one of the reasons I come and join you here at JewelleryMaker. Now, obviously, we're opening there at £499, okay? Let's keep this moving because obviously a lot of people are going to want to get their hands on this here today.
I want to show you around it. So we're talking about lots of different anchor points. This is what our jewelry makers are going to want to see. So from the reverse, you can see there's a beautiful precious metal basket.
Yep.
You've got these two connectors, but of course you can clip those off just with your regular clippers, and then you can file so that they're nice and smooth. If you wanted to take those off, they work perfectly for double strands if you want to create a double strand with the kunzite beads. Or of course you can take those off, you can use thread at the back, you can put a post on for earrings, however you want to design with it.
And Steph, let's also talk about the zircon accenting around that. I mean, look at the zircon accent you've got there. Zircon was pretty much the only gemstone I could align with kunzite that was actually going to look good next to it.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Because you put something that's lackluster in there, you put even like a topaz in there, okay? Dull. It's not going to have, in Thai we call it mai sawang. It's not bright enough. It's not gonna emit enough light, right? And so that's exactly why we set these zircons. And also, guys, we know what's going on in the world of zircon right now. But now, Ross, let's get to the fun of it. This is what I love doing for you guys. Over half the stock stock gone. Ross, now what I'd like you to do, young man, is I'd like you to go to £99. I'd like you to go under £100, £99 here today.
We saw that one on
just for the
Etsy.
kunzite. Yeah, just for the kunzite here, guys and girls, you are getting incredible opportunity. Irrespective of the connector and the zircons and the two-tonality or the silver or the gold options, that already at £99 is incredible. We've got people buying 6s, 4s, 3s. But guess what, guys and girls at home? I'm nowhere near. I'm nowhere near on price.
We are under 10 chances left with gold, nearly single figure stock. Now, I can let you know there's 87 in baskets. What that means, just because that's you know, we can work that out, right? If there are near on 90 of you within baskets, that means you are simply waiting for the right price. You are simply waiting for the price for you to go, yes, please. But you are waiting with pretty much 90 other people for the less than 20 of them. So just bear that in mind.
Steph, don't worry. I'm going to make this as easy as everyone, easy for everyone watching here today. I'll go straight to final price right now. Thank you for being patient. I love the reaction on the phone line. Genuinely, there is no better feeling than bringing a piece of jewellery, working so hard at it, and then seeing your reaction to this. Today, Steph, we're not going to be stopping at £99. We're not going to be stopping at £79. We're going to take it under £50 for this connector here today with natural kunzite and all of that incredible facet work.
I bought connectors with topaz for that price. Like no precious gems.
Look, do you know what the secret here, Steph? The secret comes down to sourcing, okay? The secret comes down to sourcing, being able to source and facet and cut those stones, okay?
It's your scruples of saying, yeah, of course we could sell out at 79, but we're not going to do that.
That's not how I work, Steph. Whether you know me, you know me from Gempora, you know me from Gem Collector, right? I am Mr. Take it as physically as low as you can. I'm an accountant's nightmare. I'm a producer's nightmare. But do you know what I love here?
But a collector's dream.
Is I know exactly. But a collector's dream. There you go. Exactly. I'm going to add that to my Instagram profile, right?
Right. Listen. Sorry to interrupt you. I'm so sorry, but we've got less than 10 in each of the colorways. They are going to sell out at this price. There are so many of you that have not yet checked out. The silver has now overtaken the gold. So we've literally got less than 10 now across both SKUs. Less than 10 across both colours.
Let's think about this, Steph, right? And makers out there, okay? What we all need to understand, right, is per gram of silver right now, your average jeweller is going to charge you about 13 to 15 pounds, okay? So you in here have got your 2.3 grams in here, right? So if you think 15 pounds, just to keep it easy maths, right? Well, that's 30 pounds that your jeweller is going to cost you. Let's say 35 pounds because it's not just 2 grams, okay? So you've got 35 pounds in cost there for the silver, right? This is before I've sourced a stone. This is before I've cut a stone, polished a stone, preformed a stone, set a stone. Okay, this is before I've done anything. Okay,
it's just the gold left. There's 5.
But where I'm very, very lucky, guys and girls, is I have a plethora of experience. This is why I head up 18 karat gold here at Gemporia. This is why I brought you Kavlan Co. This is why I source gemstones across the planet for Gem Collection. You guys here at JewelleryMaker. Okay, I'm extremely lucky that I've been able to mix with the circles that I have, but also have the ins that I have to save you guys money. I'll give you an example. Okay, so when I was in Bangkok last week, I was going and buying a party sapphire. My best friend's getting married. Okay, I was buying him a beautiful 3 carat party sapphire, stunning, best sapphire I've seen in my life. Okay, guy says to me, no problem, I want 3 grand a carat for it, right? And that's, okay, fair enough, right? 3 grand a carat to a normal person might be normal, okay? But I call another friend of mine and say, okay, right, I found this stone, this is how it looks, go and find me something similar. What price are you paying, right? I ended up paying about 1,100 a carat. That's saving me and saving, ultimately, my friend, or you, the consumer at home, £1,900 a carat from what you pay otherwise. Now, a 3 carat stone, you just saved 6 grand.
They've gone, but they're sold out.
You know, but let's be clear, the average person can't go and get that kind of price. And without sound, I don't want to sound arrogant or anything like that, but that's the game.
And I love
that's the game.
I love that on top of the value, because the value is so good.
Of course.
You've now got a piece in your collection that is cut by a cutter that also cuts for Cat Florence. I was looking at a Cat Florence piece the other day.
Should I honestly be telling you that? Probably not. But you know what, guys and girls, that's the reality.
I was looking at the most stunning Cat Florence piece. It was more than my house the other day.
That's about right, yeah. That's how Cat works.
Stunning, but I would have to sacrifice my home. That's how spectacular.
But, you know, the stones that she has are exceptional. They are the best that you will find on this planet. You know, they've just had a world record Pariba go to auction, and gosh knows what price it went for. You know, the biggest neon Pariba you're going to find. You know, and luckily enough, guess what? I guess, you know, Kat's partner is pretty much my uncle. So, you know, it works hand in hand. You know, this is how the networks kind of go. Anyway, congratulations on that. I hope you love it.
Well done to you. Well done. Right. Roscoe, 8 mils.
You want to start with the 8s? Okay.
So, can I just show you the strands?
Now we have 100 each of these, okay? That's all I could do for you for today's show. Obviously,
it's completely sold out.
Now look, obviously my thought process with this, with you jewellery makers, I mean, if it was me, and Jewellery Maker said, Toby, can you make us 100 necklaces? Okay, this is how I would have made it. I would have taken one of these strands, added the connector, brought it to you on screen, put it on screen for, $3.99, and you'll have incredible, beautiful jewellery featuring some of the finest natural kunzite that you are going to find. But have a look at the character of every one of these stones. Everyone is unique, everyone is different, but also the femininity of this colour, that lilac that you get, that beautiful purple that you get is just so unique to that of kunzite. And that's unfortunately one of the biggest shames with this gem. As much as we love it, as much as we love to bring you more of it, that opportunity is simply not going to be around moving forward.
It really is staggering. And rarely and occasionally you'll read about this in spodumene, you will get an outer essence.
Yes, very, very rarely. But again, with this week, because we work with this from rough, yeah, you can see a little bit there at home. I don't know if we're going to be able to show that. But again, you can see that. It's like a pleochroism almost. That's what you're kind of looking at here, where you can see the colour of it changing as you move it from different angles. It's like I said, what we'd expect. But it's not just that. And the reason Steph doesn't call it a pleochroism is because it's basically formed in the same way that chatoyancy is built within tiger's eye or anything like that.
And the cut.
It's inclusion patterns, yeah. It's inclusion patterns and the cut that you're finding amongst the phosphorescence that you get from this material. Now look, let's get these graphics open. We've got 100 of these available for you here today.
The colour is outstanding. Now, I know our makers, and if you're anything like I know you are, you're already thinking amazonite, Zambian amethyst, lapis, pearls, coral. What are you putting this with? This is just on its own. Maybe just on its own.
I mean, that's the beautiful thing about it, right? You wear this just as a beautiful elongated necklace or even as a choker. I mean, just look how phenomenal that looks.
I have to say,
look at the lure of this.
I was talking with Claire a few days ago, who's one of our buying team, and since I've been on Jewellery Maker, I think I've done maybe 4 pink gems, 3 or 4. It's so rare that we actually see pink naturally. Natural
pinks are hard to find, and like I said, Steph, the beautiful thing about this is there's no natural pink that gets anywhere near it. This isn't rose quartz. These aren't sapphires. These aren't Rose de France amethysts. You know that. But also one thing I love amongst Steph is there's not many gems I'll say out there that I think look better or just as good in bead form than they do as a faceted individual gemstone. This does. This really, really does. And now when we're talking about this, I mean, this is my problem, guys, okay? If I was to bring you 19 carats on a strand, no problem. I can do that of this kind of grade. But I'm not going to do that because it's not exceptional, right? There's 190 carats on this here. Almost 200 carats of kunzite on your screen right now, okay? They are 8mm and they're all perfectly matched. Now, when you are dealing, right? Say again, Ross. Okay, now look, collectors. Not only are these obviously all colour matched and natural, it makes it very, very hard. You wait until you see the first price point I'm about to bring to you. And this is now where you're going to get an understanding. I've got 100 of these, okay? This is why I'm an accountant's nightmare, and this is where Ross and me potentially might have a bit of a hoo-ha on air. But this is actually quite what I love about it.
We were hoping for a hoo-ha. We lost our graphics this morning, Toves.
Did you?
Surprise. 55 minutes.
55
minutes. Luckily, we somehow managed to talk about James Bond because we were doing a sale today.
We were talking about me again.
Well, I was like, tell Toby about the James Bond theme. He'll come in a tux and we can drop me from the ceiling or something.
We can do that, yeah.
Well, we were talking about having a license to clear, and then we came up with all these brilliant names.
Brilliant.
So we're going to do 5th of October because that's the national...
My sister's birthday as well.
Is it?
Yeah.
So it's James Bond, National James Bond Day.
Really?
Yeah.
Fun fact for you. I was in Portugal last month in a hotel in Cascais, and Ian Fleming was staying there, and he wrote Casino Royale there amongst another James Bond thingy-majig, a movie or such. But what's interesting is this hotel in Cascais used to be where all the dignitaries would stay. So all of the rooms are named after the Duke of this, the Princess of that, and he actually did live that life in Fleming. He was genuinely a British spy. He was amongst all this royalty. Anyway, we digress.
But yeah, we're going to call it Crashino Royale.
Oh, we like that. Well, I'll tell you what, I'll give you a big Crashino Royale to start this. Ross, start this at £49. Start this at £49.
I knew we could get him on board with this. I knew we could get him on board with that. Right, they're going to fly out.
You tell you what, you're going to need a golden fingers on the phone lines today,
Yeah,
ladies and gents, to be able to dial quickly, okay? Because it's going to get out of hand. 1 minute clock, please.
This is already fantastic at $49.99.
Opening price.
Not the Skyfall.
No.
It's the price fall.
Tell you what.
It's the price fall.
Our call centre are going to think the sky's falling in with the amount of people on the phone lines.
Look at the phone at $49.99.
Yeah.
Right, you will need to be quick for this, okay? We're having a bit of a giggle, but in all seriousness, I don't want you to miss out, okay? I don't want you to miss out. It's 190 carats.
Yep.
190 carats.
From Africa with love, a brand new source, ladies and gentlemen, that we have brought you here today. This is just going to be one of the most incredible opportunities.
It is absolutely live and let make. Do not miss out at $49.99. That is 190 carats of the most spectacular kunzite, 8mm round, 30cm strand.
Yeah.
There's no way we should be going even a pound lower than this price.
Yeah, and remember, just in case any of you that have dialed incorrectly today on screen, our phone number doesn't start 007. It starts 0800 644 655. Ladies and gents, today we are taking this under £40, $39.99. There is no time to wait.
Did you think you could get A grade kunzite, any of them, even the smaller strands, for 30? Like, that's the price, honestly, you'll buy elsewhere rose quartz for. You'll buy synthetic gemstones for elsewhere. That is an absolute delight.
For any of you that have seen the Bond movie Dr. No, this is Dr. Yes today,
Dr.
okay?
Yes.
It's $39.99.
This is amazing.
It does simply not get better. Does not get better.
Absolutely incredible at $39.99. Do not miss out. Amazing, amazing colour. The most beautiful, beautiful pink.
And again, once, ladies and gents, you know, I'm going to keep referencing Bond movies until the end of this hour now.
I love it.
Unlike the James Bond movie that's called You Only Live Twice, you only get one opportunity, ladies and gentlemen. You only live once in today.
You only bead twice.
Oh, I like that.
We had honestly, our customers got right involved in our
I love that. I love that.
Amazing, absolutely amazing. Do not miss out. License to drill at $39.99.
Okay, I'll show you a license to drill. The price down, okay?
Whee!
Stephanie, we're going to get drilling. And tell you what, Ross, not even $34.99. We're going under £30. Go, 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 ladies and gentlemen, okay?
Under 30?
Yes, we have, okay? All the cards are on the table here. All the chips are in. Take advantage before these sell out.
I can't believe you're going to do this under 30.
Oh, I'm doing it all right.
That is an assassination
of
that price.
It certainly is.
It is amazing to take this under £30 today, $29.99. Get your jaws on this one. Do not
exactly that. Very, very good.
We can keep going.
Incredible. That involved a shark, I think. But do you know what? We digress. This is a Titanic deal.
No.
I see.
There's a villain called Jaws.
I was just playing. I'm just winding you up. Just winding you up. Congratulations, ladies and gentlemen.
That's a good film. Well done, loads of you there. Seriously.
And I'd like to think today, you know, talking about being your gemstone buyer. This is going to sound really terrible. Go on. I was trying to connect the spy who loved me. Do you know what I mean? So I'm kind of your gemstone spy. I go out there and find you all the good deals, and hopefully you love me in return.
Well, I was telling everybody about your cousin Henry Cavill.
Oh yeah, we're like this. Like this. Yeah, unfortunately, I had to let the roll down for Superman. He filled in. Yeah.
Oh, well, maybe you can be the next Bond.
Definitely.
I think we should put your name in the hat.
We could give it a go. I
think we should.
You know,
there's a bit
I could try and source some kryptonite though if I was Superman.
You could,
do you know what I mean?
There could be a whole jewellery theme. Like
Definitely.
It would work.
Definitely.
Right, loads of you coming in. Amazing deal. Thank you, JewelleryMaker, says Victoria. It is amazing, isn't it?
Look,
natural kunzite, type A grade. Toby, you've left us shaken and stirred with these gems. Jeanette, gorgeous to see you. We've still got 2 strands to go.
Exactly. We haven't added in the added the lime juice yet, okay? Because the next two deals are literally going to make your faces shocked. I can tell you that for free.
Right. Well done. There's loads of you taking advantage. It's so
And
busy.
do you know what I love here, Steph, right? And again, then when we talk about this, right, we talk about people knowing about kunzite and not knowing about kunzite, right? But maybe people today watching that are seeing this for the first time, right? When it comes to this, in terms of what you might be saying, well, what's the Well, what is it? Why don't I see this in every jewellery store? Why isn't my local jeweller sold this to me? Is it inferior quality, or is it soft? Like, what's wrong with it? No, it's just rare. It's just
rare.
really rare.
You couldn't. A marketer wouldn't pick it up because there's not enough of it. You know, that's why you'll see it in your Tiffany & Co. That's why you'll see it in your high-end boutiques, because it's not in quantity enough to put it in every high street.
It's for your eyes only.
Yeah, it is.
It is. Do you know what I mean?
Very
And so, just in case for anyone,
what about if you could save us a little money penny?
Money penny. I could save you a bit of money penny. I could give you a bit of an odd job price if you wanted to here today. Right? Dropping it down. We can do that. Okay? Ross can get his golden fingers out and see what he can do over there. Okay? Now, let's get these graphics open. So now, this is 100 carats, okay?
Oh, I love this. So this is a 6 mil.
6 mil, 38 centimetre
Our
strand.
most popular size.
Most popular size, as you can see here. Now, again, you can see that natural beauty that you're finding within this. You can see, again, the quality completely aligns with both of the sizes of strand, Steph. So again, I'm thinking for our customers, if you want to make a 6, 8, 12, millimetre strand overall, you can go ahead and make your own graduation.
That would be gorgeous.
You know what I mean?
You mentioned the cashmere aquamarine. Wouldn't that go nicely together?
It would be beautiful, and that's cool as well because it's natural cashmere. It has this not mottling, but it has again this ununiform natural beauty to it.
It's not a mottling. It's not a banding. It's like it's hard to describe. It's got this. It's almost like like in the Bond movies at the beginning, and they drop like the ink into the water, and it kind of spills this awesome. Do you know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
It's like a natural.
Well, let's be clear. That's what Mother Nature's done.
Yeah.
Right? I mean, that right there, these would have started as individual silicates, as groundwater, and then they all kind of come together, which creates this natural beauty, you know.
Minerals, yeah.
Now, let's get a price on screen, shall we, ladies and gentlemen? Okay, straight under £50, Ross. That's, we know that's going to happen straight away. Under 50, $49.99. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for coming and joining as well. It's great to see so many of you multi-buying. It's great to see it is very, very busy here on screen. Again, if this is the first time you're buying kunzite, let me know. If you've bought kunzite from us here before, let me know. I love to know or hear about what you guys are thinking about doing with these kind of things.
Some of our collectors, you'll collect the Tiffany stones, and this is absolutely, some jewellery stores you have gemstones that are associated with them. So, for instance, malachite, we think of Van Cleef. Tanzanite, we think of Tiffany's. Morganite, we think of Tiffany's. Kunzite, we think of Tiffany's. And George Frederick Kunz, he really was the pioneer of coloured gemstones, right?
He was, the ultimate.
Before George Frederick Kunz, Tiffany & Co. sold sapphires, rubies, diamonds and emeralds. Mm-hmm. And he was very, very, very young gemologist. I think he was in his teens. He was 19 when he started working for Tiffany. And he literally went to Tiffany's in New York, knocked on the door, said, I want to speak to the chairman. And he said, you're doing it wrong. I mean, imagine the courage to go and say, Mr. Tiffany & Co., you're doing it wrong.
And I think they laughed at him immediately.
They did. And he said, no, the future is colour. You need to go into these rare and colourful stones.
And guess what, guys, girls? I mean, the future is colour. I hate to say it, but I mean, you saw even with, obviously we know lab-grown diamonds came in the interview recently, right? You saw the GIA yesterday changing the rulings on lab-grown diamonds. You saw that, right?
I saw that, yeah.
Changing the lights of clarity gradings and stuff like that, which is a great thing. That's only, unfortunately, that's only making my life harder because now people are now buying a lot more in coloured gems because that's where the future lies. That's where the appreciation really lies within the marketplace.
Yeah. It's a safer bet. If you don't know if the diamond is going to be real, if you don't know the diamond is going to be lab, people are going for colours.
1 minute clock, please, Adam. Sorry to
interrupt. Famous gemstone like this, named after the grandfather of coloured gemstones. I don't think we as a business would be here without George Frederick Kunz because it might have been another 50, 60, 70 years until people started to appreciate colour.
But this is also the fascination behind the history of gemstones. This is the beauty of coloured stones, is they all have a lure, they all have a history, they all have a past behind them. And again, if it wasn't for someone like George Frederick Kunz, maybe this again wouldn't have been shown to the general public ever, And just like with anything, this is the when you talk about like your singer's favourite singer?
Yeah.
Okay, well this is your gem dealer's favourite gemstone. Okay,
yeah.
This is your collectability, okay? So if you were to say to me, Toby, line up some of your favourite gems, I'd be saying sphalerite, sphene, kunzite, you know, apatite, these kind of gems. This is true collectible. Why? Well, guess what? I can go get you a sapphire, I can get you a ruby, I can get you a diamond, no problem. But sourcing this true rarity, and having been the only person that you ever meet that has a strand like this is where the difference is made. Rossi, let's get down to business and half the price.
Ooh,
let's half the price.
$24.99.
$24.99.
That's so good. And you know, the only thing is, I always think with deals like this particularly, because sometimes we'll do, you know, we might see pearls, we might see gemstones we see quite regularly, but this is a stone that's taken months and months and months. It's like a Christmas dinner. You have to plan it, you have to cook it, and then it's going to get eaten in 10 minutes. This is going to come on screen, and then it is going to be absolutely gone.
This December, for example, is when we started really working with this. So we finished polishing with this at the end of January this year, but that gives you an understanding. Where are we now? We're in June, aren't we? We're in month 6. So this is 6 months real work here, yeah, Steph? And this is the hardest thing about my job, in all honesty, is we've got so many, it's like spinning plates, okay? So you've got kunzite currently being sent over from Africa or Afghanistan to Bangkok to be cut. You've also got some sapphires being preformed somewhere else. You've got some rubies coming in from another place. You've got some, you know, whatever it may be. And this is the hardest thing about being able to deliver to you guys. It's super exciting, but if I was to be completely honest with you, there are a lot of sleepless nights that go by just wondering, okay, have I done that? Have I ticked that box? Is that there yet? Is this going to be here in the UK? And most importantly, at $24.99, okay? If I'm here at £249 for this strand, okay, guys, well, you know what? It's still special, but at $24.99, this is really how we allow you guys...
I'm just letting you know, you paid $74.99 for this look.
Isn't that expensive?
Not $749 or $7,049,
no.
$74.99. These kunzites are forever. The colours tantalise and tease us.
They do, Jeanette.
Colours are, oh, get it, kunzites are forever.
Oh, I see what you did there.
Love it, absolutely love it.
Congratulations, thank you. But do you know what? Who was that? Sorry, what was that collector's name, please?
Jeanette.
Okay, well, today it's not just going to be the colour that's going to tantalise and tease you. I am going to be tantalising and teasing you with certain permission, you know, here today. And that's going to be done in the way of what you see up here. Ross, go under £20, please. Go under £20.
I've got one.
$19.99 A-grade kunzite. Here we go.
Don't miss out, because if it's gone, you're not going to be able to buy another day. That was good.
That's great. Good. That Madonna, that's actually one of my favourite Bond theme tunes. Madonna sung that one.
You're not going to be able to buy another day.
Yeah, that's the one, yeah. You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
I like the dance to that 2 times.
You're not wrong.
£20 today. That is absolutely
Congratulations.
amazing.
Congratulations.
Oh, the telephone lines, $19.99. Kunzites are forever. They are absolutely amazing.
Yeah.
Beautiful quality, beautiful colour. What was the Adele one? Did she do Casino Royale?
No,
Skyfall.
She did Skyfall, yeah, exactly. But
it's incredible. If you have not yet got it, we're at $19.99. The most spectacular. Yeah. The thing is, normally with the puns, they get worse. I feel like they've gotten better.
I would like to say, also, you know, never say never again.
There we go.
But with this gemstone, we probably can, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
You know. But ladies and gents, they've sold out. Congratulations.
Told you, you're not going to be able to buy another day.
Now it's the big one. Tell you what, we're so witty and intelligent here, aren't we? Hey, Steph?
The funny thing is,
people must be mesmerised at home.
Time. And he's gone, oh, that was good. That was a good one. Right, now, these are amazing.
This for me is the piece de résistance.
This is the showstopper.
150 carats, guys. Biggest size is, that isn't, pièce de résistance ad isn't a Bond film, that's just me speaking French. 1 minute clock, please, Adam. Beautiful. 1 minute clock. 1 minute clock, ladies and gents. And then you're about to see the most insane deal you're ever going to see.
150 carats. 150
Brace yourself here, Steph, okay?
They are 10 million.
Brace yourself. I don't know what's happened, okay? Money Penny.
This is the 3rd time this week I've had the giggles.
What's happened? Where have the giggles come from? From all of our witty James Bond jokes?
All of the brilliant. And do you know what? Our collectors have been doing it as well. I've absolutely loved it.
To be honest, I'm disappointed we haven't had more from the collectors.
No, we've gone through quite a lot. We had 50 minutes off air.
Really?
There were some really good ones. Gold findings.
Oh, yes.
Showcase for gold findings.
Yeah.
Ross.
Okay.
What was it? Live and let make. Yeah, all sorts. License to drill.
Oh, license to drill is my favourite one, I think, to be honest with you, because obviously that's, you know. But I'm going to stick with, look, ladies and gentlemen, this is for your eyes only on this one, okay? For your eyes only, for a few people out there. Rossi? Ross? No. £19.99 for the biggest size that we have. For the biggest size that we have. Let's be very clear. I've got more chance this afternoon of going and meeting Daniel Craig, okay, than you have got of ever seeing sizes like this under £20 anywhere on our planet. And fun fact for you, actually.
All of them for less than 80. It's
ridiculous, Stephanie, is
what
it is.
All of them for less than 80.
You're going to get 300, you're going to get yourself, right, 440 carats of kunzite.
Oh my
God.
For
under £80.
Honestly, that's a rose quartz price. That's a rose quartz price for A grade.
You know what, Steph? Go to the current market. Go and find me this rose quartz. Go and find me. When was the last time you saw rose quartz look like this?
No, you're right.
You know, I've actually got a fun story though about Daniel Craig.
Go then.
Where I live locally, about 3 years ago, there's like a local pub that we all kind of go to or whatever it may be. And one day, we're sitting in the local pub with the local bar guys there or whatever, and Daniel Craig walks in. And he's sitting at the bar, I'm not joking, because he bought a property around the vicinity, somewhere in Warwickshire or whatever it may be. And it's probably the first time ever where you've had a superstar walk in. But all of us at the bar know very well that he's a superstar, but nobody wants to hassle him because we're just men and we don't want to do that kind of thing. And so everyone just gawped at him for about 3 minutes, and he must get it everywhere he goes.
See,
right?
I'm the kind of person, if I saw a celebrity, I'd be like, I think I went to school with it. Like, it wouldn't click. Do you know what I mean? I bet it took a minute to go, is that Daniel Craig?
And we all just kind of, nod and wave or whatever it may be. We had a pint of Guinness and left. It was incredible, but
so cool.
That happens every day.
We actually, in our 55 minutes off air, we were talking about claim to fame, weren't we?
Well, oh, yeah.
Roscoe, who did you see? This is
gotta get through this.
At the airport.
Whoa.
In the queue.
Really?
And he said, we're going to get through this.
I had Jimmy Carr. I went to Portugal last month. Jimmy Carr was opposite me in the security control bit.
Oh, really?
But I didn't say anything to him,
No, because, no, just leave him alone.
Yeah.
Unless it's somebody who you cannot not say hello to. Right, we've got a queue. This is flying out the door, okay? $19.99. It is absolutely brilliant. Press that number 1 button as quick as you can. This is the last one. This is the last one. It's absolutely amazing. Who would you think would be a good Bond then, Tobes?
A good Bond?
Yeah.
Ooh, interesting. Well, I actually quite like the whole Idris Elba thing that was in discussion.
Yeah, that was we've had lots of suggestions from our customers.
Who would be a good Bond? That's interesting. You know what? I'm terrible with actors' names. I
like Charlie Hunnam.
Hang on,
He was the guy from Sons of Anarchy.
Charlie who?
Charlie Hunnam.
Hunnam?
Hunnam.
Hunnam. Oh yes. Oh yes.
He would be a good.
He's
Bond.
a little bit. He's from a gentleman, isn't he?
Yes,
he's a little bit young Tom Hardy, isn't he?
Yes, and a little bit more gentle. More because you've got to be really quintessentially English. Tom Hardy's just a bit rough and ready, isn't he? He's too bit rough and ready for James Bond.
He is too rough and ready.
You need to be a bit of a bad boy, but.
Yeah,
but you can get away with being in a tux.
I'll go with your vote of Charlie Hunnam.
Yeah, I think he'd be great. We had...
Egerton, what was his name? Egerton?
Yeah, we had Tyrone Egerton suggested.
He was in... Fun fact about him for you, right? When I was in Kenya many, many years ago, I was about 19, looking at some Savarite. He was out there on people go out and help like local communities.
Oh, yeah.
He was out there... with a bunch of people, and at that time he was volunteering, but he was also asking people for money for RADA.
Oh wow!
So at that point, he got his money for RADA, and now look at him.
And now look at him, he's doing really well.
There we go.
I do think he would be quite good. Right. $19.99, less than 20 left. Check it out as quickly as you possibly can because this is a deal that I think you're going to be absolutely in love with. Send your messages in now for Toby. Debbie says
Debbie likes Idris.
Yeah, she likes a bit of Idris. Well, did you see the new Idris film, the Luther film? I thought there was a point.
The Luther film? Yeah, I like it.
I thought there was a point when the MI6 came, I thought, oh my gosh, they're going to invite him to be M00. I thought it was going to be like a crossover. That's not what happened, but Tom Ellis, yes, we Googled him earlier, didn't we? That was another fantastic suggestion.
Okay.
Henry Cavill is in the...
Yeah.
I think you can have a go.
I think we could easily double. Do you know what I mean? We could easily double each other up. So,
you could be the stuntman.
I'm a stunt guy naturally.
Yeah.
That's what I do.
Toby for
In my free
Bonds.
time.
Here we go. We start a
Thank you, Linda.
campaign. Look, we can start a campaign.
Yeah. I'm not
I
quite
think Theo
quintessentially.
James.
Oh yeah,
You don't
he
think
would be
you're
a good one.
quintessentially English enough?
I don't think so. I mean, I like tea and martini. Does that qualify me?
I think you're quintessentially English enough. Although you're more of a relaxed quintessentially English, aren't
yeah.
you? Because Toby, he's like into like you do like skateboarding
I like
and
extreme
surfing
things like that, yeah.
and things like that. So
I could do those bits.
yeah,
do you know what I mean?
but you could do the surfing and
Yeah,
anyway.
it's true. It's very true. Jump out of a plane, jump off a building, no
Yeah,
problem.
We're digressing, but yeah,
We
I
are.
think we should
Poker,
start a
though.
campaign.
Terrible at
we
poker.
should start a campaign.
Couldn't revive myself for a second. Do you know what I mean?
But you'd be all right at the bar.
Yeah. Oh, fabulous at the bar. Fabulous at the bar.
1999.
Congratulations.
Amazing value. Congratulations. Well, we always have a lot of fun when Toby is
There
with
has
us.
to be a mix, doesn't there? I think it's a nice balance, you know. Ultimately, I think the most important thing is that you guys understand the rarity of this and the amount of work that we go delivering this to you guys. But the lovely thing as well is you can see it, right? Again, if I don't know how many of you guys follow me on Instagram, but again, feel free to follow me if you like.
Charlie would
Because
have been a good Bond.
Charlie Barron. Tell you what, Charlie Barron would be.
Charlie Barron
He
would
would
be.
be.
He might be.
But I've never
he
seen.
could be a secret
Can
agent.
I be honest with you though? Right, Charlie Barron is so quintessentially British and such a gentleman. I've never seen Charlie Barron run, so I couldn't judge him.
Yeah, I
Do you know what I mean?
I think
but
he
I suppose
might
with
be.
James Bond though, he's so cool and collected. He doesn't need to run, does he?
Well, actually, I've seen him run. I've seen James Bond run.
No, not James Bond. Charlie.
Oh,
For Pete's sake, I love Charlie. I haven't seen Charlie in ages actually. I need to catch up with him.
yeah. Right, sorry, we're getting real carried away with this, but 5th of October, National James Bond Day.
And Cherry's. It's gonna be Cherry's birthday
Yeah.
too, so you're gonna have a double trouble there.
But we could all come in all dressed up fancy, and it'd be really good.
Oh yeah. Who are you gonna come in as?
Our Bond girl, just generic.
Any
just
specific
a gown.
Bond girl?
I don't know any names. No, I'm not going to say that one.
Which one?
I'm not going to say it because
Oh.
I will start laughing and get into trouble.
Oh.
So,
Bond girl.
Now,
Oh, that one.
we have...
I was thinking of the actor's name, not the character's name.
We have... so I wanted to show you this, actually,
Show me.
Tobes, before we go. Tomorrow, we're doing pink Akoya.
Really?
I know. We've never,
From
ever,
where?
ever...
Who has
from
got you
Japan.
these?
Georgia. They're pink Akoya.
Wow.
We've never done them. We did a couple of blue in the birthday.
These are Japanese.
Yeah.
Natural Akoya pearls.
They're incredible. They are incredible.
Wow.
They're coming up tomorrow. Look at the luster.
They're beautiful. I've got a friend right now in Kobe. There's just been a big pearl show in Kobe at the moment about these. And as you already know, Stefan, the market's going crazy for these at the moment.
Crazy, yeah.
But I mean, like you said, actually the most beautiful thing about this, right, is normally look, if you want to create affordability within pearls, they're all slightly different shapes. They're all slightly different colours. Look at how uniform all of those are. The calibration is perfect.
We've called them nearly round, but they are.
No, look,
they are.
look. I've got better than 2021 vision, right? They are round.
They are. They're
Okay.
absolutely amazing.
By
And
the
it's
way, that
really-
is a thing. I'm not just talking about James Bond here.
It really. That's. He's going to put that on his.
No,
CV.
that is a thing. I'll tell you what, my optician said, your eyes are better than, what is it, like 20/20 vision, isn't it?
Yeah.
I've got like 21 vision in one of my eyes.
Oh really?
Yeah, don't ask me
You
how.
should put that in your CV for James Bond.
That's what I want to call my next James Bond movie.
21 eyes.
Yeah.
That works. Toby, 21 eyes. Right.
Nailed it, Ross.
No, but you are right. What I was going to say is, it's really hard to talk about the pink when the Orient is so good. Do you know what I mean? The most amazing thing about this is the fact that it's pink Akoya. But the Orient and the light is just amazing.
Let's be very clear, Steph. I'm going to take this off you, right? If I put this around your wrist a sec, right? Okay, and we're in Bangkok. We're in a high-end jeweller in Bangkok, or we're in London. Okay, how much are you paying? Right? How much do you want to pay?
Thousands.
5,000? 2,000? 20,000?
Yeah.
That is the ultimate. Bex, and you're getting closer on that, right? Getting super close, right? Look at the luster on every one of these. They are just perfect.
Oh.
I'll tell you what, Georgie has done an absolutely incredible job.
Honestly, she really, really has.
Wow.
I'm really excited. It's tomorrow's
Congratulations.
Pearl show. But we're going to go under £10 in our next hour. Tobes, thank you so much for bringing us 600
my
insights.
pleasure. It's my pleasure.
We really have had a lot of fun, and thank you for your messages.
Thank you, guys.
Well, we will be back in just a moment for your very, very special under £10 hour.
For hard-to-reach angles and intricate details, bent nose pliers give you the extra reach and control you need. With their angled, tapered jaws, these pliers make it easy to grip, bend and position wire, even in tight spaces. Ideal for wire wrapping, opening jump rings and detailed beadwork, they reduce hand strain while keeping your work precise. Reach further, work smarter. Bent nose pliers, precision at every angle.
Ready to bring your creative visions to life without breaking the bank? At JewelleryMaker, we offer split pay on selected items. That means you can split the cost of your jewellery making supplies into 2, 3, 4, or sometimes even 5 interest-free payments. Whether you're stocking up on beads, tools, or unique materials, split pay makes it easier than ever to get what you need when you need it. So why wait? Start your next project today and enjoy the flexibility of split pay.
Missed your favourite JewelleryMaker show? Don't worry, catching up is easier than ever. Simply visit the JewelleryMaker website and click on the TV guide to watch full shows on demand. Browse recent shows up to a week back at your convenience. Pause to admire the detail and shop the looks you love. Want to watch older shows? Head over to our YouTube channel and Facebook page. We upload full shows on there, ready for you to watch anytime. Start catching up today with JewelleryMaker.
Welcome to the JewelleryMaker Academy.
And today we're going to be looking at wirework rings.
Keep your eyes peeled for more tutorials appearing on our website shortly.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy 1P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with JewelleryMaker.
Join us on Saturday. Alison and I are going to be taking you through a fantastic Super Saturday showcase. Our early bird deal is a brilliant double ring spinning pendant that is going to be an unmissable price point. At 10 o'clock, we're bringing you brand new clasps and phenomenal pearl deals. And then on Sunday, we're going to be bringing to you gemstone toggles at 8 AM for your early bird. At 10 o'clock, brand new shape stretch bracelets. Lots of colours, lots of gemstones, easy wear, fantastic bracelets. At 11 AM, we are bringing to you a lepidolite launch. And for the first time, we're bringing to you A-grade lepidolite. It's going to be a brilliant showcase. You have to be there.
The show's about to begin.
Good morning, jewellery makers.
Let's rewind to 7 AM. Don't hit snooze. Every morning before the show even starts, head to our website and click Watch Live and you can scroll amazing deals while sipping your morning coffee. From 7 AM until 8 AM at JewelleryMaker.com, it is your daily opportunity to grab last chance top picks and our most requested items from you, our jewellery makers. To make your own requests on your favourite items, simply email us at 7 AM at JewelleryMaker.com. These pre-show deals disappear fast, so set your alarms and make 7 AM your golden magic hour. It's the perfect way to kickstart your shopping with Jewellery Maker each day.
Hello and welcome back to Jewellery Maker. We have got a very, very exciting final hour with you because we are about to go under £10 on every single auction. Now, to save any confusion, the pearl is coming up for you tomorrow. Is it 12 o'clock, 10 o'clock tomorrow? 10 o'clock tomorrow for the pink Akoya. I'm going to try, because I don't have a guest designer with me today, and I know you like a demo at 12 o'clock. I'm going to try and do a pearl knotting demonstration for you a little bit into the show. But we're going to get you kick-started with some under 10 deals. Everybody needs to pre-order, because we've got a massive quantity of this breathtaking. Toby just mentioned as he left, he said, those earrings. This is your gorgeous zircon studs. They are absolutely divine. They look like a diamond, but they are in fact rarer than diamonds. We have got a massive quantity auction coming up for you, which we are very, very excited about. It is going to be a fantastic, fantastic chance for you to get these beautiful, beautiful earrings into your collection today. So make sure you stay with us, make sure that you're watching, because it is going to be a really, really exciting opportunity, and I just cannot wait for you to get this beautiful pair of earrings into your collection today. It's going to be an outstanding deal with the most incredible zircons. They are silver and they are absolutely beautiful. Do not miss out. Okay, shall we get started with some £10 deals? Ooh, a whole hour under £10. If your order's open today, it's 1p&p all day long, so you can just keep on adding to your order if you want to, and shopping with us for our deals. We are doing, remember earlier on we showed you the pinch veils, they're also coming up. Are they on the website to start shopping, Roscoe? It's up to you. Probably. Just because when nobody wants to watch my demonstration, you can start shopping. No, you can start shopping. That's right. Okay, so let me show you. This is one of the pinch veils. We've got 2 sets of pinch veils coming up for you in the showcase today, which is absolutely brilliant. Everything is now on the website. If it's not under 10, we're going to get it under 10. Okay, if it's not under 10, we are going to get it under 10 for you. If there's anything that you want to see, then do let us know. And of course, as always, we encourage you to get your messages into us so we can hear from you. Now, Jasper, faceted. No, I've got garnet. Garnets. Okay, right, let's start then with your gorgeous. Oh, you get both. Oh, fabulous. Right, you're going to get 2. Yeah, 2 under 10. Oh, yes, please. These are so good. These are so lovely to put with the gemstones. There's gorgeous spaces, gemstone spacer beads. I mean, they really, really do catch the light so, so beautifully. Absolutely gorgeous. So today we are going to do for you an incredible deal, and we are going to take this beautiful, perfect for spacers, natural garnet. It is absolutely gorgeous. Today we are going to do this for you at £5 a strand. Not done there. It's going to get very busy. We're going to whip it into a frenzy in this hour, so get yourself ready to get this into your collection today. A beautiful, they're already £5 each, £4.99 each, and we're not even done. If you haven't yet dialed, call us now. If you haven't yet jumped on that phone line, then call us now. This is fantastic, sparkling bright, beautiful, real garnet for not £9.99 today. No. We are going to go down to the most incredible low price point. Shop ahead on your zircons as well. £4.99. Absolutely exceptional. For 2, that's £2.50 each. Whilst you're on the phone line, add the zircon earring to your order, because it's just £10 for the zircon. And in fact, it's going to be lower than that, isn't it? It's going to be lower than that. Not 99, 9.99. Oh, no, 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 no. We've got some brilliant stash builders for your 12 o'clock hour today. Everything under £10 and not many things at $9.99. So add it into your basket, sling it in, $4.99 today. And they're just so handy, even if you're doing, I really, with a microfaceted 2 mil size, if you, it's going to take me a minute to do this, but if you twist them, you can create really, really lovely twisted bracelets. And the light just dances so beautifully on those multifacets. I mean, for £5, it's crazy. You could do sort of 4 or 5 of them all twisted together, really, really beautiful. And just for such a low, low, low price today, we're less than £10 for you. To check that out, $4.90, I say less than £10, we're less than £5. Here you go, that's a better look. This is what we're talking about. Something like that. For £5, you kidding me? It's brilliant, isn't it? Absolutely brilliant. Loads and loads of you coming through and checking this out. It's going to be a busy hour. Your app is going to be your best friend. So all you need to do is check out on your app and you're going to get them for a fantastic deal. Next up, let me bring to you, did you say Jasper? Oh, is it that you only choose your colour? Oh, we love a bit of Jasper. I hardly ever bring you Jasper. I did the Jasper Mania bundle in the birthday, and other than that, rarely. Now, let me tell you which colours we have remaining. So this is your full strand. This is the thing, right? When we're doing under £10, we're doing full strands. We're doing full strands as well, okay? So this is really about collecting beautiful jewellery today. 38 centimetre strands. If you just put my call screen on, darling, then I can just have a look at what colours are left for you. Right, you have your black veined, which is this one, your yellow, your Dalmatian, and your green spot, and the blue has just sold out. So, you've got your, I'll show you the difference between the black veined and the Dalmatian. One's like a tiger. You see that? And one's like a Dalmatian. Stripes or spots? Okay, the black veined, which is stripes, there's 1 left. The green spot, there's 3 left. Are you ready? We're going to do it in one crash. We're going to get it straight down to silly price town. Are you ready? Get involved as quickly as you possibly can. This is a fantastic, yeah, silly price town. It's past Bargain Avenue. We're going to do it for you for the most incredible, incredible deal today. Do not miss out. Call us right now to grab this for the most exceptional, exceptional deal. We're talking about beautiful colour. Green, you've got your yellow, you've got your Dalmatian, you've got your black veined Jasper as well, and we're going to bring it to you for the most outstanding deal. Everything in the hour sorry, you're going to choose each one of these colours. They're $2.99. Right, the black vein's gone. Everything in the hour is under 10. Your green spot, there's 3 left. So you've now got your green, your yellow and your Dalmatian. £2.99. Give over. That's so low. That's so low. What an amazing chance. Add your zircon earrings to your basket. Whilst you're on the telephone line, you might as well. I can tell you, in the next 2 weeks, you'll find a gift. Those zircon earrings. In the next 2 weeks, there'll be a moment where you'll go, oh, I've got a perfect gift for them. For less than £10 guaranteed, for silver and zircon earrings. Right, $2.99 is way too low. Really, really busy on that phone line. So well done. Your end of show deal is our fantastic zircon auction, which is going to be just brilliant. So definitely get ready to check that out. The pinch bales next. Now, we've still got our donut. This was our deal of the day from this morning. I just wanted to show you what it looked like with a pinch bell, but obviously you can use pinch bells for loads and loads of different things. Take a look at this. It's beautiful, really, really beautiful. Isn't that gorgeous? Okay. Now, we are talking about beautiful, beautiful pinch bails that have this sort of 3-star cluster on the bail. Oh, it's actually called a donut bail. I missed that. Sorry, Roscoe. I missed that. It was deliberately for the donuts. You know, those donuts went under £10, didn't they? I wonder if there are any of those left. Oh, okay. We might be able to re-show them. We're just working it out. Right, so... Sorry. We are going to do Sorry, I don't... That Texas accent came from nowhere. Honestly, sometimes I don't know where the accents come from. They just come out. My family in America, Arizona. Well, my mum was born in New York, but they grew up in... Well, she grew up in California, and then we lived in Arizona when I was little. So, your donut pinch bails, gold with your lovely stars, and then I've also got the silver with the lovely stars coming up for you next. Are you ready? Gold-plated silver, $7.99. So that's £4 each, pretty much, isn't it? Really great value, and that's solid sterling silver with gold over the top at $7.99, which is just outrageous for two. Check it out as quickly as you possibly can. They are just spectacular, beautiful, beautiful quality, and an amazing deal to boot. This is what it is all about when it comes to high quality gold, beautiful precious metal silver, and a fantastic chance for you to own it today. What a gorgeous design. What a beautiful way to set your donuts. If you bought your early bird today, you had the white quartz, the black agate, the amethyst, your fluorite, your carnelian, your howlite, and your green aventurine. You can use these bails with all of those, or however you want to design with them. Some of our jade carvings work really well with these type of bails too. Silver one to boot. Remember, all of these deals will disappear at the end of the hour as well. So we don't normally do under 10 at this time. If you do want to take advantage, it is only going to be available for the next 50 minutes. All right? Only available for the next 50 minutes. Let's show you the silver then, shall we? 2 for $7.99 that was. Could you get it for 1 for $7.99 elsewhere? Right, this is exactly the same. It is your triple star cluster. What is a collection of stars? A galaxy? Or a constellation, yeah? Ooh, galaxy. We've done a lot of food chat today, but what's your favourite chocolate bar? Message us in. We've done a lot of participation texting topics. We're going to finish up on chocolate. Galaxy, are you a Galaxy of Cadbury's? Cadbury's. My favourite chocolate bar is Snickers. Straight up Snickers. Dave likes Tony's chocolate. Salted caramel, Tony's chocolate. Recommend. Message us in. What's your favourite? What's yours, Roscoe? Double decker. Good choice, strong choice. I feel like you can tell a lot from somebody's personality by their favourite chocolate bar. I think you can really read a person by their chocolate bar. Adam, what's yours? I'm a Snickers. Straight up Snickers. $6.99 today. Absolutely brilliant. $6.99. That is £3.50 each. Amazing. Fruit and nut, absolutely love fruit and nut. And I like fruit and nut as well because nobody else does, so I get to eat all of it. And I like whole nut, yeah, anything nuts. I like Star Bars, picnics. No, I haven't tried the Dubai chocolate. Is it worth the hype? No. What's your favourite chocolate bar? Message us in. $6.99, look how busy that is, Roscoe. Flying out the door at that price. Amazing, loads of you coming in. I think that Tony's is expensive. It's £4.50 a bar. I do, well, for a treat, not for like, you know, every other week, but occasionally. The salted caramel one is good. Hazelnut lint, no, but I like the sound of it. That sounds good. Messages in, what's your favourite chocolates? What's your favourite chocolate? Any messages come on through yet? Roscoe, any messages come through on their favourite chocolates? A plain bar of Cadbury's milk chocolate, yum. Do you know what, Bernadette? You're absolutely right. I can't argue with that. I can't argue with that. We live right by the chocolate factory. Has to be Turkish Delight. Linda, no, are you a Turkish Delight, Bex? No, I can't Turkish Delight. My dad, yeah, it's a Marmite Turkish Delight. My dad used to love Turkish Delight, proper Turkish Delight. Not Marmite Turkish Delight. Oh, I don't know, maybe. Are you a Turkish Delight guy, Ross? Don't mind it. Next up, remember the zircons coming up at the end of the hour. Add those into your baskets. Next, though, let me bring to you your... Okay, have a look. This is what's coming up for you next. Under £10. This one? Okay, here it is. It's right here. Thanks. Eva's pointing at it. Eva, our floor manager, is literally like, it's right there, Steph. And I'm going, where is it? I can't find it anywhere. And it literally was right in front of my eyeballs. Right, let's show you them. This is your gorgeous chrysoprase. Love it. Love chrysoprase. This glows. It glows with the most beautiful vibrancy. Look at how gorgeous. Now, we've never been lower. Ooh, that's a bit naughty. Right, we've never been lower than $19.99. Never been lower till, right. We're going under 10. Are you ready? We are going under 10. This is going to be amazing. This is going to be an amazing, amazing opportunity. If you've not yet called, today is the chance for you to get this for the most fantastic, fantastic deal, because this is chrysoprase. This is that vibrant, beautiful, glowing, gemmy. I mean, it's just so pretty. And right now, we're about to do this for the most phenomenal deal. Do not miss out. Incredible, incredible glow, incredible vibrant quality. Always been $19.99. Right now we're £9.99. You can do it. I know you can. You can do it. And whilst you're on the phone lines, pop them zircons in your basket. Why not? Right? Pop the zircons into your basket, because that's such fantastic value for money. Absolutely gorgeous. Angela, Anne, well done to you. Suzanne, I've got a maker in West Sussex, Maria, taking advantage of your half price deal today. I love the colour of the tassels as well, I have to say. Love the colour of the tassels too. It's a really unusual green, isn't it? Bit more vibrant than a sage. I'd say like a mint. Yeah, spearmint. Hold that telephone line, well done. Stay where you are, good luck. Okay, next up, it always gets back to food. It literally, we're like mint, spearmint. What did you say when I said spearmint? Pea and mint soup. I'm a big fan of soup. I think soup's underrated. I think soup is so underrated. I love tomato, garlicky tomato, creamy soup, proper homemade. Oh, I saw this thing on online, and you get a roasting tray, 1 onion, tons of tomatoes, full head of garlic, you put it in there, then you put it all in the blender, you squeeze, you know when they do that, squeeze out the garlic. I'm telling you now, it was, and peppers, I think red peppers were in it. Delicious, with some buttery toast to dip. Right then, next up, let's bring to you some silver jewellery. Roscoe? Clover earrings, yeah, love them. Okay, clover earrings for you next. Okay, take a look. This is your sort of Van Cleef.
For your eyes only.
He's trying to do, I don't think you could be James Bond anymore. You're stealth.
They didn't see me. You didn't see me, did you? No, you had no idea I was picking up my car keys that I left in the studio. And like that, I'm gone.
It was just that,
I would have used the elevator to leave, but that would be showing off.
That would be showing off. Bye, Tobes, darling. Right, we're going to do the most amazing deal. Do not miss out. This is your silver clover, very sort of Van Cleef. If you like to sort of wear multiple piercings as well. Solid sterling silver, 8mm diameter, really pretty. Should I just hold them up? Obviously I've got your zircons in, so I'll just hold them up to show you. So pretty, aren't they? So wearable, every single day wear. We're gonna do these under a tenner. It's an under £10 show. We're gonna go under 10. This is sterling silver jewellery. Where can you go for sterling silver to get a deal like this? I mean, this is just fantastic. Fantastic. And I'm so pleased to see so many of you checking it out. It is really busy. £9.99. Add your zircon earrings as well, because you could, if you wanted to, create connectors or, you know, wear them if you've got multiple piercings. It is just about amazing value for money. At £9.99 today. What was that? Sorry, Roscoe? Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Ellison in Cheshire, well done. Cheryl in South Yorkshire. Maker in Fife. Sally in East Sussex as well. It's fantastic to see so many of you taking advantage and getting this into your collection today. That is just fantastic, isn't it? Do not miss out. Loads of you checking it out. Loads of you grabbing your earrings as well. I've got magnetic clasps coming up for you next. This is my favourite duo. Okay, this is my favourite duo because you're getting your small but mighty. So really strong. I was just thinking about, would this work with the pearl strand? Yes, it would. Would look beautiful together if you wanted to do a magnetised clasp with your pearls. Perfect, right? Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. And you have your giant magnetic clasp as well. This is your XXL. So you're actually getting both under £10 today. Now, bearing in mind on our sister channel, to get one, it's £9.99. We're going to do two for under £10. That one is just brilliant. I mean, you would never individually get these for £4.99, would you? You just wouldn't. You would never individually get these for £4.99. That is absolutely brilliant. Loads of you taking advantage of it. Make sure you call as quickly as you possibly can. Always handy to have your gorgeous magnetic pearls. It is beautiful, absolutely beautiful to see so many of you taking advantage as well. Maker in Fife, Wendy in Cambridgeshire, Maker in West Sussex. I've got Jocelyn in Manchester as well, Linda in Shropshire, Rebecca in Shropshire, Maker in Northamptonshire, Helen in Midlothian, Bernadette in County Carlow. Loads of you taking advantage under, nearly went, caught it, £9.99 today, £4.99 per magnetic clasp, which is brilliant. Right, now, your earrings are still to come, under £10, but I am going to attempt, because it is our masterclass, which is where we normally, the zircon earrings are today, aren't they? Oh, I'm getting confused, excuse me. We normally would have a guest designer do a masterclass, but I'm gonna have a go at showing you a newbie technique, something that if you're brand new, you absolutely can do. We're gonna do a little bit of pearl knotting, if I can show you. I'm hoping I can. I've done it a couple of times. And please bear with me if I'm not very good at doing it, because I'm not a guest designer, but I'm gonna give it a little go for you, all right? Well, the zircon is coming up for you at the end of the hour. So if you do want, and I'm okay to snip these pearls on a Roscoe because that's what you want me to. Yeah. Okay. Now, let me just take that off there so I can put a few little pearls out. So I'm using, and you can buy this on the JewelleryMaker website, this really, really clever cord that comes attached with a little needle already. So do you see that's very fine, but actually it makes it really, really easy. Can you see it? Just about, to do your pearl knotting. Now, a tip that lovely Alison taught me is you want to take it off the entirety of the thread, okay? You don't want to start this end, threading here, because when you then cut the end, when you cut the tail, then that needle is going to be useless now. So actually you want to take it off the whole entire board, so you've got the whole of the thread to start working with. And I'm not going to do the full clasp today because this is just a nice little quick demo for you. So I'm just going to start it off with a single knot, so just a normal knot. And then we'll pop on our very first pearl. Now the pearls that I'm using are actually going to be auctioned tomorrow at 10 o'clock. So that's just a normal overhand knot. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to grab this blackboard so that you can see. Is that a bit better? Okay, so the pearls that I'm using are the pink Akoyas, and they are truly, I mean, you can see on that overhead there just how good these pearls are. There are plenty on the strand to make a necklace or bracelet, depending on what you fancy making with them. And for those of you that are used to your pearl knotting, you'll know that when you've pearl knotted the piece, it really separates the pearls beautifully. So actually you get to see a lot more of the pearls orient, a lot more of the pearls stunning colours that come through as well. So just pop that first pearl on, and I mean, we can just appreciate how stunning the actual pearl is itself. Now, I'm going to get the only tool you'll need is one of these little T-pins, or Mark uses a different tool. So there's different kinds of tools. His tool kind of has an end like that as well. So it depends on what tool you would like to use. It's actually really beginner friendly and very, very straightforward. There's a couple of tips I'll give you of what I've learned as a newbie jewelry maker. So we're going to start simply by doing the overhand knots. And then we're going to put, once you've got a loop, hopefully you can see that. Once you've got your loop, you're going to put your pin into the board, and then you're going to pull, in fact you want it actually next to the pearl. You are going to pull until that is nice and tight next to the pearl. Now don't release it yet, because we're going to release it when we've put the next pearl on. Okay? So we've done an overhand knot, we put the pin in the loop, we've pulled it nice and tight next to the pearl, but we're going to leave it in there for a moment, okay? This is going to get you the tightest and most uniform pearl knot. So I'm going to grab my next pearl. The good thing about these pearls is they are all absolutely stunning. We've called them nearly round, but genuinely they are so perfectly round. I think you're going to love them. You can't purchase the pearls, aren't they good? We've definitely done round pearls that are less round than these, but we have described these as nearly round. So I've put my next pearl on. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to use this pearl to finish that knot. So I'll hold that there, and I'm going to push the pearl. As I pull the T-pin out, I'm going to use the tension of this pearl to actually tighten that knot as tight as I can to the next pearl. Right? Stunning. Look at, but it's the pearl really that's doing the beauty here, because the quality of the pearls are so good. So you actually use the tension of the pearl to tighten it so it's a nice tight knot. Does that make sense? Hopefully it does. And I'll do another one for you so you can see. The thing about it is when you're doing it at home and you get into a nice little rhythm. So I'm going to do my next overhand knot now on this one. So it's just a simple overhand knot, put the gemstones through the loop, pull the tail through. Then you're going to get your T-pin, and you're going to put your gemstone next to the T-pin and pull that through. So it's not, I wouldn't say it's the most challenging technique. It's just getting used to the tension, right? So I've pulled that as close as I can. Do you see that? Pull that as close as I can to the pearl. And then I'm going to leave that T-pin in. See, when I first started doing this, I kept taking the T-pin out and they weren't quite as close. And you don't get the same tension. It's the tension between the two pearls or the two beads, if you're beading, not pearling, that actually creates the tightest possible knot. So I'm going to do the same thing as I'm going to now take hold of the pearls. Can you see that if I put it over the black? So I'm going to use the tension of the other pearl to take this out slowly and pull that knot through and use the pearl to create the tension. Pretty? It's so pretty. And like I said, the more you practice it, the more uniform the pearls will get. But the difference between a knotted pearl strand, I'll show you if I just hold this now next to the actual strand, which is here, you'll see that by separating the pearls with the pearl knots, you see much more of the pearl. And you get more of an elegant finish, a more professional finish. I mean, they really, really are beautiful, aren't they? So there you go, there's my mini demo. I know I'm not a pro yet. I know I'm not a pro, but maybe if you're a beginner and you think about giving it a go, then you'll see that actually it isn't, it's as, for pearl knotting at least, I thought it would be really, really, really tricky. And the reality is the trick is in the tension and a bit of practice. So if you are a beginner like me, don't practice with pink acquoias. Practice with something really easy that if you want to break it and start again, and it's not going to be super, super expensive stone. But I just wanted to show you the pearl knot because we've got those special pearls coming up tomorrow. And I just think they're going to be so perfect for your pearl knot as a finish. Whether you're doing it as a bracelet or whether you're doing it as a necklace, the pearl knot just finishes it so, so well. Tomorrow at 10 o'clock for your pearls. They are our brand new pink acquoias. They're going to be with us tomorrow at 10 o'clock. They are absolutely the finest pearls, the finest acquoias. I mean, they're just outstanding. Really, really beautiful. So there you go. There's a little mini demo. We didn't have a guest designer today, so they said, come on, give something a go. And because we had the pearls, I thought, I know how to pearl knot. So I'll give you a quick little demo. Hope you liked it. Right then, shall we carry on with some under 10 deals? Let's do it, shall we? Right then. Selenite? Yes. Under 10. Did we do this under 10 when we did it the other day? I can't remember that. Right, we are going to do your selenite. Now, we're going to do it in one crash. Right, the smaller barrels are done. Those are sold out. So what is left is, now we're calling these barrels, that's a barrel, that's actually a drum, but we've called it a round, okay? Barrel, round, rice, and bamboo. Barrel, round, rice, bamboo. Barrel, round, rice, bamboo. Barrel, round, rice, bamboo. Barrel, round, rice, bamboo. I could get going. Right, we're going to go down. Yeah, it's a full selenite strand. Did we really go under 10? I can't remember going into 10. Right, macaron colours, these beautiful sort of mixture of your pink, yellow, your orange, your beautiful blue. I mean, they are absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? Stock up your stash. It's the big barrels. Barrels, rounds, rice, bamboo. Barrel, round, rice, bamboo. Barrel, round, rice, bamboo. Barrel, round, rice, bamboo. Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. We're going to do it under £10 for you today. Anybody else's favourite chocolates, Roscoe? I bought the Tony's bar in Copenhagen on Monday, and I'm yet to try it. Oh, you're in for a treat. Oh, you are in for a treat. Another message? A Bounty. Oh, not many people's favourites are a Bounty with plain chocolate. Oh, another one. Cadbury's Marshmallow Mystery Creations with the jelly beans. Now, let me tell you something, Rachel. My friend made some cookies. She did homemade cookies, and instead of chocolate chips, she used the Marvellous Creations. She like smashed them all up, put them in the cookies, and I'm telling you now, best cookies I've ever had in my life. So if you want to do a little baking and a little jewellery making, my recommendation would be try the the Marvellous Creation cookies. Oh my word. I think if you Google, cookie recipe, it was the BBC Good Food cookies. I do them all the time now. They're really easy and my kids love them. So yeah, brilliant. Well done. Right, $9.99 flying out the door. Flying out, well done. Gorgeous to see so many of you taking. It's a really good price. That's why I was saying I can't remember us going that low. It's a heavy carat weight strand, $9.99 today. Here is your gorgeous, let me show you them a little bit closer because all of the shapes really lend themselves to the chatoyancy. Do you see that? And you know what? If you bought that kunzite earlier, I think you could put some of the blues and the greens and the pinks of the selenite with the kunzite. Yeah, that would look lovely together, wouldn't it? Loads of you getting these. This is a bargain. Karen, Alison, Brenda, Maker in 5, Linda, Dee in South Yorkshire, Maker in West Wiltshire, Andrea, well done to Carol, to Helen, to Sally Ann, to Brenda, to Alison, to Dee, to Freda. Loads of you checking it out. And $9.99, that is a bargain. Absolute bargain. Now, the rice baby is about to sell out. So these are the rices. Rices, that's not English. This is the rice shape. That is about to sell out, okay? Really, I think they're so fab. Yeah, beautiful. So your rice is about to sell out. Followed by the rice, it will be the barrel that sells out. In fact, that's exactly in order. Rice, barrel, round, and bamboo. Rice, there's only 5 of the rice, they're gonna go. Only 5 chances left for your rice. They are about to sell out at $9.99. What a bargain. Zircon is still to come. Don't you forget, because we've got an amazing, amazing deal coming your way with your gorgeous zircon, which is gonna be just absolutely fantastic. Lots and lots of you checking this out. Loads of you coming in now to get it. It is an amazing opportunity and an amazing price. I do have the donuts. Shall we do them? Right, we're going to replay the early bird. Here we go. Right, separate codes, so we're going to have to go through them quite quickly, but we will do a few amazing deals. Let's start with the carnelian, shall we? Have a look at this. Here's your beautiful carnelian. How amazing is that? And they work perfectly with your donut bail. Perfectly with your donut bail. Yeah, my pinch bail. Right, you ready? Now, I tell you, shall I just tell everybody what's go? Because then they can pre-order. Shall I? $4.99. Every stone. $4.99. Okay, Roscoe has to load these in. So you've got white quartz, fluorite, black agate, green adventurine, amethyst, howlite, and carnelian. My mouth is trying to say citrine, but it's not, it's carnelian. Okay, are you ready? As soon as the graphics come live, you know the deal. You know the price. It's going to be $4.99 today, which is just fantastic, fantastic value. You ready? Aventurine, green aventurine to start. Graphics are live. I love the shape. It's just such a different, unusual, really beautiful shape to the gems, and you've got this amazing sort of quality to each, and they're all carved by hand, which is just absolutely fantastic. 30 carats of your green entry. Now, we're part of an under 10, but we're giving you a second chance to get these today because this was our early bird from this morning. But because it works with the under 10, we thought, go on, stick it in the hour. We're going to go under £5. If your order's open today, you can continue to shop during the day and you've only got 1p&p to pay. You ready? Didn't stop at £9.99, didn't stop at £8.99. We didn't stop at 7 or 6 or 5. We went straight to £4.99 today for these gorgeous donut shape, beautiful carrot weight, beautiful green, for a brilliant, brilliant deal for you to get this into your collection. Now, everything in the hour, you can only get the £10 deals for the hour. So in 20 minutes time, all of the £10 deals are going to reset. Okay? Including these donuts. Absolutely beautiful. Call us now and they are yours. Well done to Sharon, Victoria, Karen, Malik. I've got Linda, Anne, Rachel, Debbie, Rebecca. Loads and loads of you coming through to get this into your collection today. They are absolutely beautiful. You've got the most gorgeous, gorgeous colour and such a fantastic deal today. Good luck. Take advantage at £4.99. That is absolutely exceptional. Next up, we're going to do for you the Howlite. Okay, let's have a look. Here's your stunning Howlite. Yeah, I love it. White gemstones just go with everything, don't they? And like I said earlier, I really think this goes beautifully with gold, if you've got any gold findings. Right, details are going in now. Stunning, absolutely stunning. I just love the design here. This is gorgeous, gorgeous jewellery. Today, you're about to get for yourself the most brilliant opportunity price, the most gorgeous, gorgeous colour, and £5, £4.99. Absolutely brilliant. Do not miss out. This is your stunning Howlite, beautiful Howlite donuts at £4.99. Now, remember, our zircon is still to come. You can add it to your order. We've got a mega deal. It's guaranteed under 10, okay? Guaranteed under £10. You can shop ahead. It's item number 1. It's guaranteed under 10. I've already told you, I've let the cat out of the bag, so to speak. It's not going to be £9.99. Not going to be stopping at £9.99. Right, a great gift for anybody. They're sterling silver studs. They're perfect. Next, we've got your black agate. Works beautifully as a monochrome look with the Howlite as well. I just love these donut shapes, don't you? Do not miss out. Sorry, I'm going to be finished in a minute, don't you worry. We've had a really punny day today, haven't we? Right, here we go. Here is your gorgeous black agate. It's myself and Alison tomorrow, which will be really fun, won't it? She always makes me giggle, Alison. She doesn't mean to. She just says things and I end up absolutely giggling. Yeah. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Under £5, £4.99. The most incredible. I love that piano key black, you know, that gorgeous, glossy, stunning, and it's like a counterpart, isn't it? So if you wanted to go darker with your malachite, you know, put it with a malachite and it'll make it look really rich and dark in colour. It's stunning. And today it's a cheekiness. It's £4.99. Add it to your basket as quickly as you possibly can. Absolutely beautiful. So that was your black agate. Next up, Roscoe, where are we going? Carnelian. Okay. Love. I don't think we see enough carnelian, do you? I don't think we see enough of this beautiful stone. I absolutely love it. This is your gorgeous carnelian. Really, really beautiful colour. Really, really beautiful quality. It's a sensation. Now, £4.99. Are you ready? The details you're seeing are your Black agate. I wonder if is it still raining cats and dogs? No? Oh, sun's broken apparently. I wonder how my boy's getting on at school. My little boy had a little tantrum this morning, so no, I told him off. Yeah, it was about the PlayStation, and then he went to school in a huff. So if you're a parent, you'll know. I'm like, is he still going to be in a huff? Yeah, I bet he's gotten to school, and he's not even bothered. Yeah, he's seen his friends, and I'll afterwards go, is everything all right? And he'll go, yeah, why? What you want about? Right, it's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. The funny thing is, my littlest, my youngest, Jack, who's 9, was going, don't worry, Mum, he just needs a bit of time. Wise old Jackson, she said, don't worry, Mum, he just needs a little bit of time. Just leave him to it. Well done. I know, he's adorable. He's absolutely adorable. And he goes, my 9-year-old, he goes, you know, when we argue, we still love each other. Of course we do. Bless his little heart. $4.99, well done. Amazing colours, beautiful oranges, beautiful sort of chestnutty yellow colours. Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Hold where you are on that telephone line. Loads of you taking advantage of your under 10. How many of the pre-orders and the earrings are gone? 50 have already gone. I'm not surprised. 50 have already gone with your earrings. Okay. Clear quartz. So you've only got 15 minutes at these prices, remember, because the clock will time out. And once the clock times out, you can't bring those deals back in. So you need to grab them whilst they're live on your screen, or basically within the next 14 minutes to be able to get your under £10 deal. Right, next up I've got for you your amazing clear quartz. Your amazing clear quartz. It's bright, it's vibrant, it's clean, it works beautifully with all of your other gemstones as well. And again, it's a fantastic carat weight, 30 carats, not $49.99. You can move that decimal point over because we're going to $4.99, baby. All of them are $4.99 today. They're absolutely gorgeous. I think the quality is beautiful. The design, you know, the gemstones you can make this with. It's beautiful, absolutely beautiful. At $4.99, it's incredible, absolutely incredible. So whatever you do, do not miss out. You've got a fantastic opportunity now to get this into your collection. You've got beautiful, beautiful gem and just the most outstanding stones. We've got the most gorgeous fluorite next. Here we go. This is your beautiful fluorite, which I just absolutely love fluorite. You know, it's got the most gorgeous natural colours. Who would have thought putting purple and green together would work so beautifully? But it does. It really, really does. These are really cool for like spacer beads as well. You know, to have a bit of a different point of interest. Maybe you've already got fluorite in your rounds, or maybe you've got fluorite, you know, in your nuggets. You know, having a shape like this is really, really fantastic. Any more chocolate stories? Thank you so much for all your company today, everybody, and all your messages coming in. No? No messages? No? Okay. Although we have had a message that says, might have to pop it onto the... While watching today's programme, I baked myself a banana bread that I will enjoy this afternoon whilst making some jewellery. What a lovely way to spend your Saturday. Just us on in the background, having a bit of a giggle, baking a banana bread, and then you can spend the afternoon making jewellery. Fabulous, Yaneth. Fabulous way to spend your Saturday. Oh, that sounds really enjoyable. I hope you were going to love your banana bread. When it was on the little screen, I couldn't see it. I thought it said Batman bread because of the letters. I was trying to guess it. I was like, is it Batman bread? Never heard of that before. Right, hold the line then. Well done with your fluorite. We have one left. Amethyst. Is that the final one, Roscoe? Amethyst. And then your earrings. Here we go. Here's your beautiful amethyst. Beautiful colour, absolutely beautiful. And remember, you know, this is about hand-carved gemstones. Beautiful hand-carved stones. Gorgeous, summery, you know, this will match with the fluorite. You could wear it with maybe your rose quartz. You could wear it with your aquamarine, purple with the aquamarine, look lovely. Lapis, I always think amethyst and lapis look so good together. Would you like yourself a cheeky bargain? How about this? $4.99. It's the price of a Tony's chocolate bar. $4.99. Absolutely brilliant value, isn't it? Fantastic, fantastic value for money. That is your stunning amethyst, beautiful donut design. You get 10 gemstones, so it works out at like 50p a gem, which is just absolutely brilliant, isn't it? 50p a gem of real amethyst. You can spend more on synthetics and glass, can't you? Glass crystals, glass beads, or even like wooden beads. You could probably spend more than 50p a bead. It's absolutely brilliant. Now, keep on shopping for those. You've got 10 minutes to check out those baskets, and otherwise those price points are going to be gone. But that is a chance for you to get your amazing, amazing donuts. Now, coming up for you next, I am going to be bringing to you an amazing pair of zircon earrings. We have a mega quantity. The reason you're going to get the price is simply because the mega quantity. I've seen silver crystal earrings more than this price. I've seen faux base metal CZ for more than the price we're going to do for you today. But here at JewelleryMaker, we're working with silver. We're working with beautifully cut, wonderfully cut white zircon. This is going to be a fantastic auction. Get yourself ready to multi-buy because it's perfect for presents as well. Your gorgeous zircon stud earrings. Last auction of the day. It's a big one. Oh, she's a big one. Now, you have an amazing chance right now for multi-buying. Think about presents. It is coming to the end of the school term. Think about teachers' presents. Think about the most I mean, you could just put these on your stand on your jewellery stall if you wanted to. You know, we're bringing to you silver. We're bringing to you 925 sterling silver and the C word. Yeah, I know it's early, but it'll come around before we know it. Can you believe it's already June? Feels like we just started May, doesn't it? Right, let me tell you a little bit about this gemstone, because this is not, I repeat, this is not cubic zirconia. This is not cubic zirconia. This is zircon. Now, zircon, until probably last year, I think missed its place in the industry because of its name. If you are not into gemstones, you would see, oh, zircon, cubic zirconia. They just associate it because of the name. Now, when the lady or gentleman came up with cubic zirconia, which is a manufactured gemstone in a factory, it costs pence per carat to grow it. When they came up with this idea of cubic zirconia, they could have called it any gem in the world. They called it cubic zirconia because they wanted it to look like this gemstone. It's not called cubic diamondia, is it? They didn't want it to look like a diamond. They wanted it to look like a zircon because zircon is bright, 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 bright white. Zircon has twice the amount of fire and refraction as a diamond. So please don't mistake this. It's like if you were to go to, my friend went to see a Madonna act at our local theatre, and it was a lady who looked a lot like Madonna, and she was dressed like Madonna, and the tickets were probably £60, but it is not the same as going to see actual Madonna, right? This is about, but the name's the same, so you think, oh, it's going to be, this is real, from the ground. It's actually the oldest gemstone in the world. This was the first gem that Mother Nature created. Billions of years before she made diamonds, billions of years before she made emeralds, billions of years before she made sapphires, billions of years before she made any other gem. This is the only gem in the world. Do you remember the rock cycle at school? We're under 10, we're not finished. So the rock cycle, in a nutshell, so rock is by the Earth's core where it's very, very hot and it becomes molten lava. Then it goes up through the volcano and then it settles, yeah? Then and then more rock comes up and settles and it pushes it back down and pushes it back down until the cycle starts again, right? That full rock cycle has happened 6 times since our planet started, right? That full rock cycle has only happened 6 times. It takes almost 1 billion years. This is the only gemstone in the world to have survived all 6 rock cycles. It's pretty hardcore. And on top of that, it's incredibly, it's not gonna last 2 minutes in this auction. And they're cut, I have to tell you, the cut is amazing. $7.99 today. But this is our final auction of our big sale day. We have to make it a good one. If you think we're closing at $7.99, you need to be calling in. If you think we're closing at $7.99, we are not. Call us now, dial in now, because we are about to go again, and in a big way. They're bright, they're fiery, they're vibrant, and they are not going to be $7.99 today. We're going to go so much lower. If you haven't yet dialed, dial now. Marilyn, Andrea, Maker, Barb, we get off the screen. Karen, Lorraine, it's a really busy auction because this is about bringing you real gemstones, real solid sterling silver. Nobody's going to think you've paid less than £10 for these. They're beautiful. Multi-buy, what a perfect gift. You can add a drop. I mean, it's a Secret Santa price. $6.99. $6.99 today. That is outstanding. I'm going to show you very quickly. You could take a head pin. Let me grab a head pin for you. Check out as quickly as you possibly can. It is the last auction of the day. It's not your price. It's not your price. I just wanted to show you, you could put one of these pearls. I don't have any round nose pliers. Let me see if I can grab a round nose plier for you. What I'm thinking is, you know, your pearls for tomorrow. How beautiful. You could. Right, ready? £5 today. £5, $4.99, which is just absolutely amazing. Right, very, 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 very quickly, and you will do it much, much better without having to concentrate on talking as well and having more time than 30 seconds. Created a very simple wrap loop around the pearl. You can pop these onto the earrings. That is one pearl from the strand. Look at that. That's $4.19. It's £2.50 for that post. And I know you'll have beads in your collection. I know you'll have pearls in your collection. That is a $4.99 for this pair of earrings. Now, we've only got about 2 minutes remaining, about 1.5 minutes. So if you want it, check it out as quickly as you possibly can, okay? Keep on, I'm going to go through what we're going on tomorrow. You can keep shopping. We're still in the auction. 8 a.m, we've got the spinning pendant with gemstones. They're really, really, really nice. That's your deal of the day, worthy early bird. You've got your imitation amber. We've got your pink Akoya Pearl Lodge. Woohoo, woohoo, woohoo. We've got your jewelry maker deals, and then your floral metal smithing with Alison as well, which is going to be absolutely brilliant. Beautiful, beautiful deal at $4.99. You can turn any bead or pearl or bamboo or donut into a pair of earrings with this pair of studs. You simply make a wrap loop You'll do it better than mine. I did mine in 30 seconds under pressure, but you can do it. Well done. We've got 25 seconds for you to check those out. So very, very, very good luck. I hope you managed to get it home. Tomorrow is going to be so exciting. Really excited to see Alison in the morning. And I'm really excited to see you as well. I hope you have a fantastic afternoon, whatever it is you're getting up to. And I shall see you bright and early tomorrow morning here on JewelleryMaker.
Join us on Saturday. Alison and I are going to be taking you through a fantastic Super Saturday showcase. Our early bird deal is a